Hello. Happy Sunday, friends. How are you guys? How was your weekend? Hopefully you all had a good weekend. Anybody do anything fun and exciting? Take a break? Anything? Sorry, I had to blow you guys off for a minute. Oh, you guys are talking about food. Hey, Aries. Oh, Petty. You must have been in there when I texted Clue. Hey, Kimmy. Chickalicious. Music City Mom. Bubblegum Truth. S. Francisco. Hey, Pen Pen. Lucia. Hey, Kay. Did I say hi to you, Winnie? Winnie the pup. Oh, we had a good time. Hey, Banana Pug. Hey, Desiree. And then we came home and there's nothing, like everything's done already because I did it before we left. So the few chores I had to do, I've already done. And now Kyle's watching racing. So I figured I'd come on and see what you guys are up to. Hey, McZ. JS. Renee. Vibrator. Grandma Cece. Ninja Mod. You ordered your new car. What'd you get? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but Kyle and I were talking. There's a new manufacturer. I don't remember the name of it right now. Kyle would have to tell you, but it's out of Mexico and they are electronic mostly, but they're just freaking badass. He's obsessed with this new line. Hey, Liberty Farmer. Hey, Blondie. Sheba, Marcy, Amy, Dazed and Amazed, Urban Warfare, Mercedes Girl, Note to Self, Dawn, Scousby, Akira. Do you guys know what we were talking? You guys have, it's funny. You heard a small portion of our conversation. Boston Nick, Casual Art, Missy. I am not Golden Har. Sammy, good morning. Good afternoon. It's not good morning anymore. Hey, Vibrator. Thank you for being a member for 20 months. Thank you. I might have done something, but I'm not sure what. Lindsay, I did see you emailed me. I have to catch up. I get to scoop catch it. Yay me. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. Hey, Jinx Turtle, Peanut Butter Conspiracies, Lisa, Maggie May, Mrs. What's It. I don't know if you guys are going to be happy with me today or not, which I don't really care. But we're going to talk about some of this shit. Hey, Ghoulie Goose, Danny. Oh, Mercedes Girls. I was just telling some of the stories. We were people watching like a motherfucker. It was supposed to be on members only, and I forgot to put it on when I came. So that's why it's on members only. It was supposed to be a members only, but I didn't do it. It's just me joking around, though, and telling the stories of some of the things we saw. Oh, wait, Lindsay had a problem somewhere? There was an issue somewhere, Lindsay? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And her emails, just to be clear, have nothing to do with any of this stuff. She emailed me a couple days ago, so whatever happened, I have no idea. Mama Angie, Beth, Lee the Bee, Flying Ryan, Sarah, Kathy, Tommy. I don't have clones. This is called spiraling. I don't know what's going on. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I'll have to ask him. He'll come out here in a few and we'll ask him what it is, the vehicles that he's been watching. Danny, thank you for being a member for 3 months. They gift a lot of memberships over here. And some people need to stop kicking rocks because you're all dumb as rocks. Lindsay, you're on it, aren't you? Hey, Rocky. Botulism. People watching is the best. Well, we were all freaking laughing so hard. So one of the incidents was a lady in her, I don't know if it was her husband, her man, what, I have no idea. It was Valentine's Day at the resort, and she took his shoes. She like de-shoed him. And at first I thought it was a joke, and then it became pretty clear it wasn't. And he was just yelling at her to give his shoes back. Like, oh, did you guys hear that? Oh no, that's the neighbor's house. That sounded like the backslider. Oh shit. Or a window. Oh no. Oh, that was the neighbor's, either their slider on their back porch or one of the windows. We have like these huge back windows. You got, yeah, that was their glass. Oh fuck. They just moved in too. Oh fuck. Well, not our house. Yeah, that was loud. It was super loud here too. Yeah, hopefully nobody was hurt. I don't hear anybody screaming or anything, so hopefully nobody was by the window when it broke, and hopefully it came out this way to the outside instead of inside. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything, AJ. If I hear anything, I'll ask them if they need anything and send Kyle over. Yeah, it's not even, we got combustible windows. I'm assuming something hit the window from either the inside or the outside. They just moved in. They literally just moved in like 2 weeks ago. I think they're home. I just hope the dogs aren't by. Yeah, I hear somebody cleaning up glass. Oof. Yeah, it's not somebody trying to break in, you guys. The dogs are just out there. Yeah, I can hear them cleaning it up. It's probably a window. Yeah, I can see you guys. Nobody's breaking into their house. I can see right here. Everybody seems to be okay. There's nobody breaking in. Y'all, we have like our property has cameras everywhere around it, but they just moved in, and the house next to us, or like they're between us and another house, and that house has cameras all around it. That's a doctor and a nurse, and there is cameras everywhere. So I don't know what it is, Holly. I can't see. We have these 6 foot, 8 foot privacy fences, so I can't really tell. Oh, it looks like, yep, it's the window. It's the freaking window. Oh, fuck. That sucks. It's this window. So their backyard's the same. So it'd be this window here. I can see it. It wasn't Hank. Hank's on this side of the fence. Hank didn't do nothing. All right. Well, that was interesting. That was fun and exciting. They do, Missy. They do, Rent. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I actually feel really bad. That sucks for them. I haven't even done my intro yet. Okay. Well, that was an interesting little one. X, thank you so much for being a member for an entire 21 months. You've been with me for almost 2 years. Thank you so much. And let's get going. I'm going to play this intro and we're going to get into it because I have some shit to say. At least it's not like snowing or anything here, so they'll be okay. All right, you guys. let's do some fun. Let's have some fun. Well, I don't know how much fun it's going to be for you guys, but I'm going to be honest about a lot of my feelings on a lot of this shit. And it might offend you. If you are offended by me having a difference of opinion or feeling different, sit with it. I don't know what to tell you because I'm going to have a difference of opinion on a lot of this stuff going on. And I'm going to also understand why some have the feelings that they have on these situations. So, first and foremost, though, we're going to do a little history lesson for some of you. It's not snowing here. It's like in the 70s. Oh, and Kyle and I won a 2-night stay, a free. We both won a hotel room, a free hotel room. So we get 2 free nights coming up in like a week. Again at the resort. I was like, that's kind of freaking cool. It was their Valentine's Day giveaways. We have no idea. We just hit the buttons and we both won. Hey, baby, good to see you. I hope you got some sleep. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. I was like, all right, that's cool. I wanted the bigger package thing that they released because it's a Caesars property. So they do these big, huge giveaways and they fly to certain like Caesars properties from different airlines. We didn't get that though. We each got a free night stay. So I'm not going to pass that up though. But it is what it is. Hey, Chico. No, he's got the race cranked up. Mercedes girl, he's got the race going. Okay, let's take a little fun trip back to last year. Halloween last year. Not Halloween. Jesus. It's basically horror for most of these people. Like Valentine's Day is supposed to be lovey-dovey and like soft and gentle and Jesus, the demons have been released on this app. I felt like my phone died yesterday. I didn't even charge the shit. We were laughing. Like we had such a good time. And then you see all the misery. But look, last year she was miserable too. I wonder why.
You guys in here. Thank you, Tracy G. Y'all, my goodness.
Hey, Dad.
It is our 3-year anniversary. And I didn't like one of my mods, 2 of my mods, 5 of my mods made me aware of that. Like, I've been so caught up in the chaos. Like, it completely missed me. Like, just went right over my head, you guys. Right over my head. So happy Valentine's Day.
How many of you remember Valentine's Day last year with Brittany J? Hell, Chico, I think that's what we're made for. We're just meant to offend people. I think that's the thing.
My flowers were stolen today.
Did you hear that? I've never heard anybody, not a single thing, not a single person have as much chaos and as many crises as Brittany J. Yeah, oh yeah, her flowers got stolen last Valentine's Day, didn't you know?
In
Here you go.
The chaos, like, it completely missed me. Like, just went right over my head, you guys. Right over my head.
Hey, Bosco.
So happy Valentine's Day. My flowers were stolen today, and I don't even live in a bad area.
Yes, 2025.
I'm so mad about that. They stole my flowers. We have time and time and time and time and time and time and time again told these delivery drivers, whether it's the mail lady, mailman,
the flower delivery guys,
whether it's Amazon, whether it's DoorDash, we have told them time and again.
What about process servers or the sheriff's department?
Do not leave the packages at our gate.
Oh.
Listen, our gate is not even a gate. I don't even want to share with you guys that because you know.
But you have a gate up so nobody can enter your driveway And then when people do come to the door, your man child threatens people out the window. Okay. All right. With a shotgun. I mean, sounds legit to me.
weird people and all that, but they have complete access to bring their packages to the front porch, but they don't. It's sheer laziness.
Oh.
So you gotta love it.
Gotta love it that Craig didn't buy her anything for Valentine's Day because he don't even fucking like the bitch. Meanwhile, care about Valentine's Day, but to fit in and act like, the true victim she always is on Valentine's Day, her flowers got stolen.
Peachy. Now,
Mhm.
I already know to prepare myself because these people that watch me like a hawk and hold me to every single word that I say are going to say, well, where's your cameras at, Brittany?
Mm.
Well, we have side cameras and back cameras. And I'm not even going to explain it.
So factually, they have one on their front facing the gate and the driveway. So she's got front cameras and rear cameras. The rear camera is never really seen unless it's something pathetic because she never tells a factual story. The front camera would absolutely show that there was no flowers delivered to be stolen. There is no such thing as side cameras. The only angle she ever shows is the front ones, which look right at the driveway, so she would have caught this. I mean, tell us more.
That's not for anybody else to know.
Oh,
But we bought what was priority first, and then the Ring cameras are coming this week.
all right.
Because yeah, I'd like to very much know who's swiping my flowers.
Mhm.
They took my flowers and my card. My flowers and my card.
Yeah.
P.O. box is coming Friday. Y'all be looking for that.
Did she ever get a P.O. box in 25? Nope, sure didn't.
I will be dropping it because I absolutely love to receive cards and
Money,
letters and things like that.
cards.
Makes me, it's nice. It's nothing financial, just some cards and
Oh, nothing financial.
hold on, y'all. 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Oh, not being irritated that you got interrupted by your child's. Shocking, right? Oh, they're cleaning it up. Right. How would she know about a card if it was stolen?
Guys, give me just a second. I got to check on my cat. Give me 1 minute.
Not checking on the cat. Not the same old shit, different day.
Sorry about that, guys. My child is I'm telling you, I'm so proud of him. He's got the biggest heart. The absolute biggest heart of a person.
Didn't
Hold
get
on
that
1
from his
second.
mama or his daddy.
Tonight is going to be a Friday night hangout sesh. Tonight is going to be, we're going to be going through a plethora of things.
Plethora of
I'm going
things.
to show y'all some stuff that I didn't see last night that I really want to clear up, if that's okay with you guys. Ooh. Tonight is going to be one of those nights where we kind of go over one thing to the other. Like it's going to be a wide variety. And I hope that's okay with you guys. Like it's not going to be just like one. It's a Friday night live. Okay. Open panel.
Oh.
Friday night chill sesh. We're going to talk about a lot of things that I need to talk about.
She's going to lie about a lot of things per usual. Again, this is a year ago. What has changed? Let's see here. The rumors that Brittany is pregnant, which no, I do not believe. No, I do not believe. I do believe that she has told some people around her that she is. I do believe that that's likely. I do believe that there was going to be a story about stress causing, until there is proof, I do not believe she is pregnant. I believe that there is stories, and I believe that certain people were probably told that and given that as an excuse and or of victimhood. But right now, there is no such proof whatsoever. I don't care what you hear Craig say. I don't care what you hear her say. I don't care what you hear Sinner say. I don't give a fuck. I do not wish that on any child. And yes, 100% you can be on methadone while pregnant, even if she was. Those things absolutely can be true. One of my girls was born on methadone because she was using street drugs. When they found out she was pregnant, they switched her to methadone because it's safer for pregnancy. There's that. So that doesn't wipe out the fact that she couldn't be on methadone even if she was pregnant. However, I do not believe for any way, shape, or form that she is pregnant. I believe that if she told people that, if she sent pictures of that, it was to ultimately turn around and try to say, I had a miscarriage because of stress or something like that. That sounds harsh. I know it sounds harsh. I don't give a fuck. This person has concocted and created the most insane fucking lies I have ever seen someone do. Ever. I've never seen somebody lie to this degree. And here's another thing. Lemon, Sinner, has been out here for a fucking year co-signing her lies. Nothing's changed. Sinner has known. He refuses to watch her. He stops in there for a couple fucking minutes because he knows she lies. So he has to avoid watching anything. That's why he has to, when he plays me, for instance, he can't really play me. He has to pause and take context out of every fucking thing I say and just cuss me out because he can't correct or debunk her or me debunking her. It's all lies. He knows that. I also think that this fabrication right here of their breakup had been in the works for quite some time. I think he was smart of when he did it. I think the Valentine's Day thing, because of how we all had gave them shit about their relationship and Craig knowing and so on and so forth, was the perfect opportunity for him to get clicks and views because that little lemon squeeze is absolutely money motivated with clicks and views too. So we have a liar who has co-signed lies on her behalf for what? Not because she's a good person, not because anything's changed, because he rode that fucking hate wave, because he's a hate bonder. Then he comes out and drops, oh, she's pregnant. On Valentine's Day, you think there's not more to this? These people aren't fucking dumb. They're not dumb. They're playing you for a fool. And Chroma Reels, listen up. You might want to get your shit in check because I have 2 emails from 2 people that you have sent screenshots of messages with creators outside of me. You have sent correspondence between yourself and other creators and are threatening to release said information. And you are trying to spin this narrative again over here and doing all these videos. What you up to? Because it wasn't Jay in the messages that you're sending around to people. You want to talk about how many people you've been doxing behind the scenes and sending shit to creators? Chroma Reels? By the way, just for anybody's information, Star Lambert, aka Magic Star, is not involved with them. That is why Chroma Reels was sending emails to Brittany J about this person. Brittany J has known for a long time and was notified a long time ago of who Chroma Reels was. I've had a conversation with Magic Star. She's very nice. She told me everything I needed to know. I asked questions. Very lovely with her response. But Chroma Reels is out here fucking dangling information, sending bits and pieces to this person, bits and pieces to this person, threatening to strike channels, threatening to do this, threatening to do that. If you think I'm going to back off you, no, I'm just letting you play your hand because you're being messy as fuck. Messy as fuck. Trying to get in front of shit. Like I said, I don't have to worry about shit. You put my messages out. What's really interesting is you put mine and BJ's out. Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? Chroma Reels. Where's the rest of them? Where's your and Kramit's? That's the ones I'm interested in. But you're trying to weaponize all this other shit against creators. Why are you trying to paint all these narratives about your involvement with creators? You went to all the creators. You were the one seeking everybody out. You were the one weaponizing all this shit. You were the one in everybody's inbox. And again, I stand very firmly on the fact that Chroma Reels, aka Minnie, aka Sally. By the way, bitch, I'm so sick and fucking tired of you hearing or everybody saying that somebody's doxing you when you said your fucking name, Sally, on a goddamn panel in February of 2025. You said your fucking name on a public panel. You're threatening people and using this person threatened to dox me. You put your fucking name on here yourself. And I don't want to hear another fucking word out of your mouth about anybody doxing you when you've been running around sending people's doxes all over hell. Terry Lynn's ex-mods. And if you think for 1 second, I don't have a fucking handful of goddamn screenshots, but they don't just involve you. They involve a lot of people that you're running around and spinning certain narratives to. This person gets this part because you want everybody to look that way. This person wants to spin this part because they want everybody to look that way. Meanwhile, you and Kramit are back here really trying to get everybody to look other directions. Why? I'm looking right at you two. Right at you two. Were you two both sent on different missions, or did you just choose to come in and create divide? You both tried to latch on to creators and then were collecting on them? Is that what your intent was? Was to collect on them and try to pigeonhole them to get you to do what you wanted them to do? Or were you told to do this? That's what I want to know. And if I hear one of you dumb motherfuckers say again that Nick the Hat got me on this path, y'all just look dumb as fuck. Nick the Hat's nothing but a fraud. Nick the Hat had nothing to do or anything to do with Chroma Reels. To my knowledge, I've yet to see anybody provide proof of that. You know who got me on this path? Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels got me on this path. Chroma Reels brought attention to herself from me. Chroma Reels was always a little sketchy to me, but I couldn't really put my hand on it until I did. Chroma Reels was trying to strong arm smaller channels, create all sorts of fuckery between a bunch of smaller channels. Chroma Reels was running to people and telling people that others wanted her to make me aware of something, but she didn't have a relationship with me like that. What were you told to tell me? What were you told to tell me, Chroma Reels? And who from? That's what you told Spitfire. Was others wanted you to tell nonsense about something, but you're sure as fuck you didn't have a relationship with me like that, because I don't do dirty shit, and I don't need somebody like you running around doing dirty shit. But your fucking level of dirt is so spilled over. And if you think for 1 fucking second I'm off of track, or it's because of this person or that person, it's all because of you. You can thank nobody but yourself that my attention is on you. Multiple things exist at the same time. Jay got caught up with Kramit. But Jay isn't the only person that was in contact with Kramit. That's Kramit's own words, not mine. Let's let BJ continue to talk.
And what's going on with reality? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Is reality? I miss y'all too, if that's all I ask. I truly don't want to take away from our beautiful Brit. Have a great accomplishment on your 3 years. Well, I don't want you to go anywhere. Are you leaving? Are you going to hang out with us? And I don't want anybody to ever feel like they can't come in here and ask for prayer or talk about what's going on. Guys, it's not just about me. This is us. I say this to the mods too. This isn't just about me. We're not a group with just one person, you know. It may be my channel, but it's an army. It takes an army to run one. And yeah, this is totally not just about me. Please don't ever feel like you can't come in here and talk about things that are bothering you or share, your struggles.
And this is a memo. Like I said, this little rabbit hole I've been down is not even remotely over yet. There are a lot more people involved in their fuckery. But the specific thing I want to know is, why are they hiding their interaction when they were involved? And then what I've been shown so far shows that every single thing was them trying to involve creators after they already did the fuckery. Then they were trying to make creators be complicit in their fuckery by alerting them after the fact to their fuckery. Like I said, intentional chaos creators, or were you sent in by somebody? I don't know. Seems to me you got a lot of fucking deflecting you want to do. I would run scared if I was you too, Chroma Reels. Potentially cram it too. You got your shit caught up in a lot of fuckery.
I'm absolutely angry by what happened to our beautiful Cajun cutie. For those of you that may be out of the loop on that, I've lost faith in humanity in the last 24 hours. I'll tell you that. Happy Valentine's Day, Moon. I hope you're having a good night. Kristen, thank you so much. She says, happy 3 years channel anniversary from your green team packet. Kristen, you're so funny. Tonight's accomplishment and our celebration is going to be based around working our butt off to make a place for ourselves on this platform.
Cash. I don't even control Hank and Cooper, let alone random strangers on the internet. Or even try to. That's why you're out here running amok. I put you in timeout like a year ago, and here you are.
Platform. Working our...
And by the way, don't try to... You know, motherfucker, that you actually control the island over here, Cash. We don't want to fight publicly, do we? Cash, should we have like a BJ and Craig breakup? Can we stage one? You throw stuff at me, I throw stuff at you.
Our butt off to have a rightful place in this community. Working our butt off against the hate campaign and smear campaign that's been going on for almost the entire 3 years that I've had a channel.
Yeah, I was originally really disappointed to see Kramit was sending people's doxes around, but now I'm aware that this was a commonplace occurrence of people's doxes getting sent around, whether it was subs, ex-mods of Terry Lynn's that they fell out with. Same old story, pretty much the same thing. People's personal information was weaponized against them, and then Chroma Reels and fucking Terry Lynn cry all the time. Oh my God, I've been doxxed. I've been doxxed. Shut the fuck up.
3 years is major when you consider that I've had somebody out to take me down the entire time. So tonight we're going to celebrate that, and we're going to reflect on that. And
did you hear that victimhood right there?
Going on for almost the entire 3 years that I've had a change platform.
Listen,
working our butt off to have a rightful place in this community.
She's been working her ass off, slaving like a dog.
Working our butt off against the hate campaign and smear campaign that's been going on for almost the entire 3 years that I've had a channel.
Oh, almost the entire 3 years. Wah, wah, wah.
3 years is...
Poor Brittany, always the victim, never a victor.
Major, when you consider that I've had somebody out to take me down the entire time.
Only person working to take you down is you. And the theme of today is I blame Brittany J. I blame Brittany J for where we are in Brittany J's unraveling. Nobody to blame but her.
So tonight we're going to celebrate that, and we're going to reflect on that. And I'm going to celebrate all of you, because at the end of the day, every solid house has a foundation. And without that steady foundation, it will crumble. For me, my foundation is God.
Because she's hell-bent on trying to distract from all of her shit, Hartley. Hell-bent. hell bent using AI to direct attention in one specific spot. But then she's on the backside going to certain people, releasing select cherry picked messages of her interactions with other creators, trying to make sure that others know. Like, she is so fucking messy. It's unfucking believable. Unbelievable. And just so you know, I've been hit 4 days in a row. Every video I've done, and I expect it to be done to this one, has been reported or hit or botted or struck. And YouTube said, fuck you. I asked for a review on my very last one because I had to have another review because they fucking wiped it again and it came right back.
But as far as this channel goes, my foundation is God first, the subscribers next. And it's because of you guys that I'm here and I'm able to continue to grow and
Hey, Jen.
make allegedly Brittany J what it is, make allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J what it is. And I'm so thankful for each one of you guys. I really am. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care how much they mock me, how much they belittle me and downplay my sincerity and my humbleness. I will forever be grateful for each of you and in any future. Here, how about this? I'll say this.
You know who Brittany's really grateful for? The people like Krama Reels who create all the insanity, the dark horses who call agencies on her, the people like that who are actually creating chaos around her, making calls, because then it gives her every ability to come on here and say they, them, while she knows all along who's been fucking with her.
I will forever be grateful for past and future subscribers, even the ones that have left me. Thank you. Thank you, because each one of you have played your role, and it means so much. Kristen, thank you, Kristen. And then Miss Happy Holidays. Happy channel anniversary, Britt. Keep being you. Don't ever let the bullies change your beautiful spirit. Happy holidays. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you very much for your contribution and for being here. Oh, kitty catty. She says, we love you. Reality, where you been? Hope you're well. Yes, Reality, we love you. Emmy Joe, we love you. I don't want any of you guys to leave. Reality, we've missed you. All of us have missed you. Summer Isms. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get our intro out the way because I got some stuff to go through with you guys. We're gonna laugh tonight. We're gonna cry tonight. We're going to reflect, memorialize. Who's leaving?
We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. Isn't it weird that she already is setting the stage that she's gonna cry? No, Clue. This is a year ago. This is February 14th, 2025. Same old song and dance. Poor her. Her flowers got stolen. Everybody hates her. Nobody loves her.
Who's leaving, Emmy Joe? What do you mean?
Celebrating 3 years of somebody constantly trying to take her down.
Emmy Joe said people are leaving. I don't. Oh, that's another thing I wanted to tell you guys. I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Wolf Rider, thank you for sticking around with me for 34 months. Appreciate you and the continued support. You were with me right when I monetized, but you were with me for all those months before I monetized. Thank you, Wolf Rider. The Caffeinated Duchess, I know what you're going to say. I thought it too. Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the support. Is Craig playing along because he said her last night? You'll find out when the baby comes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do not believe that she's pregnant. No. Like I said, I believe that there is likely, I mean, she could be, but she is a chronic liar. And if she is, I don't even want to think about that. And thank you for the support. Shelly Ray, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Happy Sunday. I enjoy being a part of the Islanders. We like you being here, Shelly Ray.
But I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for whatever they're doing now. Jen K, I'm not upset, baby. I am a little upset, but I'm okay. I'm sick too.
Fuck, I feel like it. I've ate so much in the last 24 hours. I might be pregnant, even though I don't have plumbing. I would be a millionaire if I was able to get pregnant. I haven't had the plumbing since I was 26, but hell, it's not from not practicing.
People are our longtime subscribers are now being gifted memberships
she
again.
said Craig's needs.
So I just want to give you guys that heads up. I know that like here in the last couple of weeks, we gift memberships and they go to some oddball or a person that, you know, doesn't support.
A lot of people are thinking that Craig confirmed with things he said last night that she is pregnant, Petty. And Craig has said things before about, you know, different things people have picked up on over the last 6-8 months. But BJ actually said that Craig's niece was pregnant at one time. I don't believe that either. I don't really think anybody is. He might even think she is, for all I fucking know. I have no idea.
Support our channel.
She's a liar.
Starting last night, for whatever reason, all of the people that were actually in chat were getting the gifts. So I'm really excited about that. That's the way it should be, for real. For real. Donna66, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You are amazing. Thank you very much. Let me say hey to everybody.
Yeah.
Yankee Kyle, hello, my friend. Who's a sweetie? People are.
We've been around way too long, and I've told you guys for the longest time I thought there was going to be something bigger that she did to create a shitstorm, and I think that's one of them, and I think there's another.
Leaving for a reason. I'm not here to hate you. I'm just giving you an honest truth. I'm here tonight to talk about my channel membership. Jesus, this is so much. I'm here tonight to celebrate the anniversary of our 3-year channel. Our 3-year channel anniversary. And how can you mean that any other way than callous? I'm not here to hate you. Okay, but why would you not, if you're coming from a genuine place, why would you not wait until another day? I just said I was sick. And it's my channel anniversary. And here you are to tell me people are leaving my channel. Like, where?
Clue, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I don't put anything past her at all. I really don't. And I'll explain more some of my thoughts and what I think about all this shit as we go. And why I say overall today's theme is I got nobody to blame but you, BJ.
Here, show me where they are. Where at? And if you were sincere about that, you would say you wouldn't do it tonight. You wouldn't care. You would be like, I'm gonna give her a break. You know, she's got a lot. No, y'all don't believe in giving grace. Y'all don't believe in giving peace to anybody. I'm telling y'all, you people, and I mean it when I say this. If y'all went through a fraction of the harassment and abuse that I get on this platform on a daily basis, you would tuck tail between your legs and leave. You wouldn't stay here.
Like I said in the beginning, if you guys missed it, I don't believe it right now. I believe that she did likely tell somebody that. I believe that there is probably people that have been told that, but I do not believe, I do not believe in 1 second that that's currently what's going on. Do I think people have been told that? Yes. But I do believe that people were probably told that for sympathy, or I can't have this happening, or I need, money for this or that. Yeah. Until we see factual proof, I have nothing to go on. Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Please, YouTube, don't give memberships to any oddballs. Alma, you don't want them on Alcatraz to babysit them? Thank you, Alma. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah, nothing over there shocks me anymore or surprises me or anything. But you see how similar it was last year too? Oh, and BJ, look I got home from the hotel today and still made chocolate covered strawberries, and there's a huge container of them in the fridge already. What have you done with your life? Nothing.
Opal says, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Opal, that's very sweet of you. If you were one of the ones gifted, please tell Opal, thank you for the membership gift. Where did it say anything about anybody leaving? Where did that even come from? Seriously. Hi, Miss E. It's good to see you. Thank you so much.
I don't think pregnancy would get her out of anything in Pennsylvania. You can still go to court pregnant. I mean, shit, there's people that are put in prison pregnant. So if anybody's going around and thinking that that's something attached to Pennsylvania, I do not believe so. Factually, the courts still work whether you're ready to pop and have a baby or you're in your first trimester. It's not going to change anything.
Missy, I feel like you've been here longer than 5 months. That's just me, though, but it does really feel like more than that. Welcome, Missy. Thank you for your support. She says, happy anniversary, Brittany. Thank you, Missy. I hope you're doing good. These people, man, these people make me so mad. Hold on a minute. Let me turn my phone on. And if I breathe hard, I'm sick. Okay, sue me. Just sue me. I mean, seriously. Hey, keep up the chatter. Don't let the haters get you off track tonight, Brittany. You deserve a celebration. Thank you. Keep up the chatter. Hey, Chopper. Chopper, I feel like it's been a minute. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome. Come on in. Get comfortable. Relax. Hang out. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Shayna, for that message you just sent me. I am. You just know, like at nighttime, you know how like it gets rough. It gets really rough at night. Connie Beneful has been a member for 6 months. She says, "Happy birthday." I mean, I'm saying,
Doesn't it sound exactly like the same old, same old? Can't even tell it's a year apart, can you? Same old bullshit, different year.
I said, "Happy birthday." She says, "Happy 3 years, Brittany." Thank you, Connie. I'm so dingy.
Get out of here, Hank.
If they want to leave, don't let the door hit them in the a-hole. In the a-hole. You said I said in the a-hole. Don't let the door hit them in the ass. Get the F out. Brittany has a great channel, and she's going to survive just fine, even better than before. Thank you, Cookie Slammer. Thank you so much. Connie Beneful has been a member for 6 months. Happy 3 years. Thank you, Miss Connie. No, I just read that. Oh, thank you, Miss. How do I pronounce it? Is it Yulva? Yulva? If that's how you pronounce it, that's beautiful. Or if I got it wrong, I bet the pronunciation is still very pretty.
And one other thing on top of the like pregnancy things, again, for me, it's a no. I do not believe it. And like I said, people who are pregnant can still be on MAT medication. Absolutely. A lot of times, if somebody who is using street drugs becomes pregnant, they will put them on a MAT medication. It's safer overall. So that doesn't take that out of the picture either. And I believe that that's likely what's going on.
Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. So, can you believe? Sorry. Chopper, how have you been? Chopper just got a membership, by the way. Hey, can I ask a question, guys? Because I'm a little confused. Is there membership gifts and I'm not seeing them? Because I feel like people are turning green in front of my eyes and I never seen them get the membership. Is that in my head? Hang on. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. It's 3 freaking years. I know, Lavender Sky, 3 years. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, summer isms. People don't realize you go live every single night. That is dedication. I don't think I could do it. Congratulations. I love being here with you guys. Are you kidding me? Opal gifted a membership, but I feel like I watched a couple people turn green. Maybe it's in my mind. I don't know. I'm wonky. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you.
Man.
Thank you for the emails, guys. I'm getting the emails. I will read them after. Thank you.
Shocking. She was able to get all these emails of love and support for her, but she can't get any emails or communication from somebody that's unhappy with her.
Texas Mom of 6. I will check it in a little while. All right, so let's go ahead and do our intro. Happy 3 years. Thank you to everybody who hung out with us last night on the backup channel. We were live for 7.5 hours, maybe more. We were live for a long time. And hey, S-Dubs. What's going on, Deanna Downey? Hi, Daniel. Oh, thank you, Daniel. So thank you, everybody, so much for being here. Please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. I have no modem. I have no motive with these thumbs up. People keep saying that I'm trying to get thumbs up to compete with other people or somehow cause people problems. Like, you know, it's just stupid. My thumbs up goal is mine alone. And it's for no other reason than I want to see what we're capable of doing. So if you can help us, I'm going to go for a goal tonight. I'm going to start small. Let's go for a goal of 600. Okay.
Oh,
Let's see if we can get 600. Oh, thank you.
Bullshit.
Yes, and comes even when she's sick. Praying you feel better, Britt. Are you kidding me? Girl, I ain't missing tonight. I don't care.
About your fucking scrambling to save her ass right now.
If I have to sit here and drink a freaking whole cup of DayQuil, I couldn't miss our anniversary. That's
Poor
huge.
BJ.
That's massive. So anyway,
Poor
if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Help your girl meet our goal tonight of getting 600 thumbs up. If we can do it, it would mean more to me than I can do a question and answer. Whatever you guys, what's your pleasure? You tell me within reason. Obviously, don't get too ahead of ourselves. But also, if you would like to become a member, let's grow our membership, y'all.
This is the typical 45 minutes into a live stream, and she still hasn't done shit besides grift at all. Let's bump it forward.
Oh, well, last night was fun. Well, just wait till tonight. I got some stuff to go through with y'all. Savvy, she says, happy anniversary. Savvy, you went through this almost every step of the way with me. And very nice. Amazingly true. Brittany, please stop questioning yourself. These haters have you right where they want you. You're awesome. Thank you, amazingly true. I appreciate that.
Poor BJ.
Let's see. Hi, Eric Cook.
Of victims.
They are the best. Oh, all right, guys. So-and-so, 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 so-and-so. They all need prayer.
Oh.
And it's a way to make sure that...
This is a year ago. This was February 14th, a year ago. The same old bullshit every fucking time. Here, let's back it up. Or let's just keep going. It's the same fucking bullshit. That's why I pulled it out so you guys see. It sounds just like last.
And I appreciate it. Even and here's the thing, you guys, a lot. Thank you, Big Warrior.
I'm just gonna forewarn you guys. I'm not the best writer, but I don't know. I felt it like on my heart to write it. Let me try to pull it up.
All right, Daisy Love, welcome, Daisy Love. Listen, I can't carry a tune to save my life, but it's worse now because I'm sick. But I'll still sing it to you, Daisy. Happy Valentine's Day, Daisy.
Always
welcome
sick.
back to the green team.
Always,
my love. I appreciate it. Hey, Mercy K. While she's grabbing that, I'm just gonna say hey to.
Let's back.
Continues to grow because of you and each person here.
Nope.
Place to go. That makes every bit of this vile, demented, dark stuff worth it. So,
want to hear this?
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You're so sweet, and I love you. And
look at the tears on command. She started off telling us she was going to cry, and here she goes. She got him to work this time.
But to hear you and all of you guys, and knowing that that's all as I've ever, like when I started this channel, honestly, I had no idea, no inclination whatsoever that it would turn into what it has. And even though it's considerably still a small channel, for me, it's massive.
Hey,
but to hear you and all of you guys, and knowing that it is a place for you.
We got to let her cry, Hartley, and dry her eyes with Kleenexes.
To feel welcomed and, a place to go that makes every bit of this vile.
Hartley's like, put a fucking muzzle on it.
Demented dark stuff worth it.
Demented dark stuff. It's all that demented dark stuff, you skinwalkers.
So
you fucking lizard eye fucks.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. You're so sweet.
I can't stand this bitch. I just can't stand this bitch or people.
I love you, and I hope you're with us for 1,000 more years.
Yes, I love all of you guys.
You've always been absolutely one of the most kind-hearted people. Even before you came up, you stuck out to me in chat. So thank you, Hot Miss.
You're welcome. I mean, every word.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna save that.
Everywhere
Thank you.
Go.
That kind of stuff means more to me than any amount of money, any amount of anything, you guys. Because it's from your heart. And I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Mary Beth Caldwell said, I'm crying. Jeez.
Listen, I had to rewrite 3 times because I was crying while I was writing. I was like, my goodness, quit, just pull it together.
Look,
here we go.
Hold on, where did I see it at? Hold on. Yes, Bebop Balula. We are family.
Yeah.
Right? I got all my sisters in me. Take that, meanie, saying I can't carry a tune.
You can't.
I'll sing with no
I've got a horrible twang and accent. I have seen the.
But he goes by. He's not a creepy McCreepster who's under a voice changer going in people's chat at 1 o'clock in the morning, pretending to be Abby, weirdo.
Ben George.
So he's genuine like the rest of us. And
they
were supposed to
stay in. I think it was like only 30 years. You know what I mean? Like come back.
Yep, it's free on YouTube. I just found
We're
it.
gonna bump it forward and see what we can find. Oh, guess who she reviewed? No way. I didn't even know this. Look who she reviewed on February 14th, 2025.
I
Like,
mean,
He had to.
I'm not
What?
kidding you guys.
A
I was
plus
like,
B
what the
equals
actual?
C.
I mean,
I mean, I swear to goodness, I watched it and I was like, and Josh's commentary
Yep.
takes the cake because he's like, is he
Sure does.
being serious right now?
he
Like,
was dead
Oh.
serious.
I've never in my life, like the only person that I've seen completely forget what they've done or seemingly forget like this is Granny.
Oh,
I
Oh,
mean,
don't say a male version of her. Oh my God, the world does not need two of these walking around.
I ain't
Oh
gonna
my
lie, there's
Lord.
another creator.
Mm.
I'm not gonna bring no names or nothing, but I ain't gonna lie, there's another creator that I feel like he is just the older version of. I'm sure most of you guys probably know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say no names or nothing.
isn't that ironic?
But like, I wanted to be like, I can't think of his name. He was a comedian.
Not her poking at truth a fucking full year ago. Well, looky there. Well. Not that's that guy she's never even talked about. That's that truth guy she's never poked at, never talked about. Guess what? I can go back to 2024 and pull out videos of her reviewing truth back then too.
Something.
are you talking about that older man that mocks the Bible, the burning bush?
No, so this one.
Don't be talking about mocking media because mocking media is fucking exceptional.
Oh boy, here on the screen.
Oh,
He is like another creator in 50 years.
Oh,
And I don't
okay.
even know if you know what I'm saying. Like,
Gray.
uh,
Is it Gray?
no, not even him. The dance moves and the rapping skills that I feel like he's got.
Oh,
really
my
kind of
Lord.
in line with another
Did we
creator.
see something about that hot mess on
Yeah.
Moon's channel? That person?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who else does she?
Okay.
And I was like, what? And then
Oh, look at here. She's gonna review Jay.
Jesus, Jay.
oh wait, no, that's
You idiot. Your entire stream is the BJ part.
Oh,
For
look at
months now.
she
Falsely
goes from truth to Jay.
accuse me of being a bad mother for months now.
Oh. Well, shocking.
All right, I don't remember Hot Mess what video it was. Was it
about
Well,
it was the one about last night. It was like 3 hours and
okay?
3 hours. And,
She's got it labeled the BJ part. Y'all, the entire live is the BJ part. Jesus, Jay.
oh wait, no, that's
You idiot. Your entire stream is the BJ part. Like, there's not even any reason for you to breaking it up, buffoon. Good Lord.
I think it was called about last night. I can't remember. It's
Is it Sleep, Last Sleep, 2 days ago?
so
Oh,
bad.
damn. She was live like 9 hours on this one.
I was so mad.
CP on QB. This can't be the one. BJ Regrets.
Let me
Open panel.
let me look and I'll tell you exactly. Hang on.
I guess we could go on mine.
Okay, it's about last night. Excuses, life,
Okay.
ending.
can't even figure out what they're
Okay.
looking
Let
for.
me see.
You're a bitter old woman, Jay.
you
You,
are a-
really are.
I want to say
Go to the
something.
doctors. Jeez.
She doesn't love your picture. Does your
'Cause she
husband
just-
hear you say that? Like, does he hear you down there or in there?
No, they're probably hiding from her.
Mm-hmm. Dear Jesus, thank you that she's not after me. I don't know who this Brittany is, but thank you for keeping her occupied. That miserable woman. She's never happy about anything. All she does is complain and scream and scratch lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Spending all my paycheck scratching lottery tickets. See how you did that, Jay? See how you did that? You concocted a story that you have no proof of. That's how that is. Like, stop. You don't know anything about me. You don't know me. You don't know if I like her picture or not. You are. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cassie. Let me go up. It missed me. Where did it go? I didn't even. Oh, there it is. Emailed you sheriff's statement. Oh, yeah. Cassie, I will share that after this. I saw it. Thank you, my love. What they did to Cajun and all makes me so sick. Me too, Gypsy. No person should experience that. Nobody.
Oh. Isn't this wild?
Let's go. Hey, KJ Mac. Can you tell me what number thumbs up we are? There's 879 people in here.
First, you're gonna click on this video, and then you're gonna
Her and her
You're a
ass.
beautiful girl within a tragic car motorcycle accident. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go worth. If you don't mind, please share it with your chat.
There's that sub of hers that she pushed around the GoFundMe for.
You may read all of what I said. Let me show y'all her picture.
Oh my God. Picture.
Thank you for your support.
Oh,
Welcome,
my God.
Bad Grandma Jamma.
I'm so
Wow.
sorry, Casey Cutie.
This is Kate.
Isn't it
Supporting.
fun?
Thank you so much, Spivey. You are.
If you want this stream, just let me know. You can watch it. I want to go to last night, but isn't it ironic? She was reviewing Jay and shit talking Jay in Truth a year ago. Well, I find that to be mighty interesting there, BJ. And I know for sure, as of right now, that you knew who Chroma Reels was because people were telling you for a long time and you still entertained them, never blocked them. They were beneficial for you, weren't they, in your grift? Just like Dark Horse has been beneficial. I think Sinner fucked up and said your own people called CPS on you. I'm pretty positive Sinner said people in your own group called CPS on you. Is he just talking shit out of his ass again?
Is her family who's asking for help. And if you guys don't want to help, that's fine. But you don't have to sit there and do a smear campaign to try to
She was mad at Jay at this time because Jay was calling out the bullshit with the GoFundMe and the random sub that popped up that she was so graciously helping. The irony of how all this comes back around.
Wow.
Wow. Like
She
the
is
first
error.
face that like
That
I,
is-
like I guess you could say followed.
That
like,
is one
her-
that I'm telling you,
Just
you would
fucked up,
want
yeah.
to get into that one.
Yeah, because I've not heard of neither of those. Like the first face
Yeah.
anybody in like true crime, like following true crime was probably would have been Gannon. Probably.
Oh yeah, that would hit me
It's
too.
got-
Here's
I wonder-
Shanda.
I didn't even know there was anything.
These people can't take what they dish at all. Same for Clue.
Of course, she talks about Clue.
I do think out of all four of them, Clue probably would be the tougher.
Oh, Clue's tough. Clue is tough.
All right, here we go.
I was born that year. What,
Lord have
84?
mercy.
The night that Clue Poo, okay, that's her new name for me is Clue Poo. Clue Poo
Wow.
said that about your mom should have went to the clinic. Yeah. And you still didn't have any kind of rude comeback to say.
Oh, Brittany, always the victim. Let's hear the flowers part one more time before we move on to what I really want to talk about. But I just thought it would be an interesting little comparison of where we are today. Same old song and
It
dance.
completely missed me. Like just went right over my head, you guys. Right over my head.
Yeah, Chico, I haven't looked at them yet.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Got 'em.
My flowers were stolen today, and I don't even live in
My ringer, and did you hear my ringer start going ding, ding, ding? That was you. I forgot my ringer was on.
a bad area.
I got him though.
So mad about that. They stole my flowers.
Her flowers were stolen.
We have we have time and time and time and time and time and time and time
Mm,
again
stolen flowers.
told these delivery drivers, whether it's the mail lady, mailman, whether it's Amazon, whether it's DoorDash, we
Mm.
have told them time and again, do not leave the packages at our gate. Listen, our gate is not even a gate. I don't even want to share with you guys that because it, weird people and all that, but they have
The gate that was installed to keep law enforcement out of their yard.
complete access to bring our packages to the front porch, but they don't. It's sheer laziness. So you gotta love it, Peachy. Now I already know to prepare myself because these people that watch me like a hawk and hold me to every single word that I say are going to say, "Well, where's your cameras at, Brittany?"
Mm.
Well, we have side cameras and back cameras, and I'm not even going to explain it. That's not for anybody else to know. But we bought what was priority first, and then the Ring cameras are coming this week. Because yeah, I'd like to very much know who's swiping my flowers. They took my flowers and my card. My flowers and my card. P.O. box is coming Friday. Y'all be looking for that. I will be dropping it because I absolutely love to receive cards and letters and things like that. Makes me, it's nice. It's nothing financial, just some cards and what is? Hold on now.
Some gift cards, some grift cards. I mean, whatever. Okay, let's go to the live Saturday night live updates. This was Valentine's Day. there's one portion, one little statement in here I'm going to highlight, and then we're going to go back and forth between a few of the streams.
What is okay? That doesn't. I'm already pissed off. Ben, what are you talking about? What's wrong? Sally says, I'm over here trying to muzzle Craig, afraid he's going to say something crazy while I'm over here yelling at myself. Sally, he's not going to, honey. We're good. I promise.
You know what? That's really interesting to me that her commenters are saying that they're trying to muzzle Craig. And she says, don't worry, he's not going to, I promise. You know why Brittany brought Craig on? To say stuff crazy. You know why Brittany has Craig drunk in the background? Because in my opinion, Craig likely does not recall or remember all the shit that he says in the background. Craig is beneficial for her ultimate victimhood. And I'm sorry, we have another BJ Jr. on the horizon too, weaponizing our court systems. Yep, I said what I said. No different than BJ when you do shit like that. But nobody's at fault for this besides Craig. Craig's mouth. Craig's words. And you know who's letting BJ use him? Craig. Ultimately, overall, the big picture, it's BJ's fault. Every bit of this is BJ's fault. But she is intentionally weaponizing Craig, his loose lips, his drinking for her grift. Tell me I'm wrong. She brought Craig on as a distraction. The Caffeinated Duchess, not one scallywag. Dang. Thank you for the support. Wait, do they live in a super rough, crime-ridden part of town or way, way out in the country? I'm not sure how far out in the country they are, but they're remote. They're a little bit more remote out of town. And thank you for the support, Bree.
Y'all, please don't worry. He's not going. He knows not to. It's to my question I asked you to.
He knows not to. He knows not to. So all these other months that he's been saying reckless, crazy shit, he knows not to say that shit. What changed now? It's not beneficial anymore? Oh, I think it's very beneficial for your victimhood. Isn't it, BJ?
Muzzle Craig, afraid he's going to say something crazy while I'm over here yelling at myself. Sally, he's not going to, honey. We're good. I promise. Y'all, please don't worry. He's not going. He knows not to.
Oh, he does.
It's to my question I asked you to ask Craig. What's that, Summer Rain?
My question to Craig is, Craig, do you even know what's going on? Do you know that you're the cause and effect of those restraining orders? Do you know that it's because of your mouth and BJ bringing you on as a part of her show that Julie was able to get those? Do you even understand that? And you walked right into BJ's hand on that one, in my opinion. We'll get back to that one in a little bit. Let's go to yesterday morning.
You know what's so bad about that whole situation, Sally? She wasn't even around to know what even happened.
Yep.
So why do that? Why? I heard she was trying to like incite Center.
She knew exactly what she was doing by bringing Craig on her show. She knows exactly how reckless his mouth is. She knows exactly when to allow him to know certain things. She has never, in my opinion, been honest with him about a single thing that is going on. That man has no fucking clue. And she did everything to avoid telling him, look, people are actually coming after you. You. Not me. You.
You know what? Oh, let me just say happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
We're going to speed her up.
Happy Valentine's Day, guys.
Remember when she was so pissed off about my theory that she is going to try to get him locked up.
Hi, Tanya. Yes, she fell in. Is there anyone that's not aware of what happened?
He's got to stuff her face first. Priorities.
Who's mostly talking to you, son of Thor? We will, Randa. Well, remember, she was never my friend before. She was Sinner's friend. Oh, really, Blue Smoke?
My God. The eating,
Ashley,
rummaging around.
I got to be honest with y'all. It's extremely frustrating because this is one time where I can say I don't deserve this. And I'll say that to anybody. What's happened in the last couple of days, I do not deserve, and it's not warranted. And I'm absolutely shocked at how people will turn against you in the drop of a dime.
Oh.
If there's anything I can tell you, being in this platform, don't trust people. Do not trust people.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're shocked by her and Sinner falling out. Put a 2 in the chat if you, like everybody else, saw it coming. 1 in the chat if you're shocked. 2 if you saw this coming 1,500 miles fucking away. I'm surprised that their little facade kept it this long. I really am shocked that it took this long, but I think it's mutually beneficial because he can use a major divide right here, and he's already pulled majority of her financial support away from her. Yeah, okay, most of you saw it coming a mile away. We all knew exactly what he was doing, too. He can't review anybody that actually debunks her. He has to remove context. He has to scream and holler and call people a bunch of names, completely removing context from anything because he knows she's a fucking liar. He can't do it. He sat by and tried to spin stories on her behalf for a year. Didn't work out well for him. And that should tell you something about that guy. If he's willing to completely disregard the truth for his own benefit, and then all of a sudden wake up one day and be like, oh, and it all boils down to views. Who was going live? Fucking weird shit. And the fucking most immature shit I've ever seen.
All right. Put a 1 if you're in my Discord. That's going to help me know who don't know. Because if you're not in the Discord, you're not even really aware of what's happened. So drop a 1 if you're in Discord. So that'll let me know about how many people actually know what's going on. And that's the sad part.
Hell no. No.
That's the part that's getting me. Is like,
No. Ninja Mod, no disrespect to you at all, but no. I'm not even putting that into the universe. And you guys got to understand, I don't wish that on another child. I don't even want to think about it. And right now, I will continue to maintain that I do not believe it. There is just nothing in me that believes it at all. I believe that she likely told somebody. I believe that she has likely tried to manipulate somebody with that. I believe there was a whole fucking emotional fucking song and dance that she was going to build up on that part. But I do not believe anything that comes out of her mouth. And the reason why I'm really fucking hating that, even that narrative, is because I don't wish that on another child at all.
like, you got all these people commenting on shit that they don't even they're commenting on things that they don't even know anything about, like Melissa, you weren't even here. You weren't in my Discord. You don't know what happened. I know, right, Renda? I didn't watch.
They cheered that on. They cheered on, Sue. They cheered it on how Sinner talked to me. And that's all I was doing. I knew I wasn't going to get anywhere with Sinner. I fucking knew it. He was taunting me and saying, click a link, bitch, click a link, bitch. So I went over there when I was alerted to it and I said, fucking drop me a link. My point was proven. He talked to me the same way he talks to everybody. It was fine. They cheered it on. They did this whole hashtag winning. Sinner won a debate against me. They cheered and fucking screamed, so excited about how that happened. And now the way Sinner talks. Oh, Ninja Mod, yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't any shade to you. I just don't even want to even attempt to put that into the universe or the ether that it's even remotely true. Everybody's going to feel differently on it. That's up to them. But there is nothing in me that wishes this type of life on any child.
All right, so I'll tell you. And listen,
Yeah.
Craig gets so mad at me for it.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't blame him. He's tried to tell me so many times to stop wearing my heart on my sleeve. He's tried to tell me so many times not to give so much that people don't care. They don't.
Let's take it a step further, Lauren. They knew that he is the one that has been going after Queen and Queen's family, calling Queen's mayor, the way he talked to Petty. I'm just one of a multitude of people that he has done and said horrific things to. Joneson handed off the FOIA to Sinner, and look what that created. They know exactly what they've been doing by using this guy. Brittany's no different. Brittany knew what his benefit was to her for that time. She didn't give a shit about all of the other collateral damage. She wanted somebody to come in and scream and holler and call us all the names and try to distract so she could continue on to do her lies. It worked.
Care about you. People care about what they can do, what they can get, what benefits them in the situation. No, it's okay. I'll tell you. Happy Holidays says, Happy Holidays. Let me just tell y'all what happened so nobody's out of the loop. The other day.
Hi, Michelle. My patience is running thin at this point because it's one thing for me to push back on these people and to call out their fuckery, but the dirty games that are played as soon as somebody is onto their fuckery, that will start wearing on my patience. And most people know around here, because a lot of my subs have been here with me from jump, they know that if you bring yourself into my eyesight, I'm like a dog with a fucking bone, and I'm not going to stop even remotely. You can fuck with my channel. You can try to silence me. You can do all the nefarious things that you've gotten away with. I'll just keep on keeping on. But when you start playing fucking dirty games, like a lot of these people are doing, it just makes me dig my teeth in harder. And that chomp, when it finally comes, usually catches quite a few.
The night before, it was the night before last, Sinner scheduled a stream, and I scheduled a stream. It just so happened to be, I scheduled my...
The one thing is I'm learning how to combat some of these things and work with YouTube, and I was able to request a review by a real person on something. Like, I'm learning how to navigate that part of the system, like with the reporting and shit. They've hit my channel a shit ton in the past. And I've had stuff like this, but this has been a consecutive every day. They try something different. So it's teaching me kind of how they maneuver and what they're trying to silence. And it's very interesting.
Stream for the same exact time that his was scheduled. I didn't know that. I had no clue that Sinner had a stream scheduled for that time.
Can you put yourself in time?
Shayna messaged me and was like, hey, I just want to give you a heads up. Sinner's going live at the same time. So naturally, because my intentions was to go live on the backup channel for about 2 hours and then hit up the main channel and cover the Nancy Guthrie case or whatever. So
still can't say.
When Shayna told me that, I was like, okay, well.
Oh, and Sinner, let's talk for a minute about you just recently learning that Lolly is a tragedy pimp. You're acting fucking brand new, you dumbass. Wake the fuck up. She brought Lolly on intentionally because Lolly spins so many fucking stories. You should hear the shit that Lolly has said about the parents of Sebastian Rogers. You should hear the fuckery that she has done, the lies that she has told. Remember that debacle that one time you thought I was talking about your mod Legally Blonde and it had nothing to do with her? It was because Lolly hosted some crazy ass fucking psycho bitch that said she had multiple law degrees on her panel to threaten Chris Proudfoot that when he was in prison, she was going to call in a favor. Remember that? I sure do. You were so fucking hell-bent on fucking, my poor mod has the same fucking YouTube name. You didn't even realize the fucking bigger picture because that's all you've done is focus on the stupidest shit. Lolly has been one of the worst from jump. She is disgusting. She's vile. She laughed and thought it was fucking cute as hell when they were trying to make up rumors about Katie Proudfoot being pregnant. One of her commenters said she should be sewn shut. And they thought that was fine and dandy. Don't act brand fucking new. You've just had your head up your ass trying to run interference for this fucking bitch. Let's not pretend it's been anything different. You couldn't give a fuck about the facts because the facts didn't align with your fucking narrative of just screaming and hollering like the idiot you are.
I will
Fucking
push
dumb
my
fuck.
screen back. You know, I'm not going to go over, I'm not going to go live over the top of center. So I will just push my stream back. And I pushed it back and I went over to centers.
Lolly's just the new babysitter who's willing to go up there and fucking sit and coddle this one shit because they're no different. Lolly wants the views and the numbers and she doesn't fucking get them. And she's hoping that when BJ's crash out comes, she can act and pretend like she is so victim focused and she's a true crime creator. No, she's not. She's fucking nothing but true crime. She's also the one who fucking used a clip of PJ, Dolly's woman, and said it was Ainsley Daniels, and the CPS reports were confirmed and all this shit. She is nothing but a piece of fucking garbage.
And y'all, I have done that before. I have done that before where we've had, you know, streams that were close together. And I pushed back and went over and opted to support his channel. And so that's what I did. I pushed mine back. Now, mind you, I haven't been going live on both channels in a while. So this is my income. You know what I mean? This is my income. I have to go live on both channels. And like I'm literally behind. My numbers have not been great and I haven't been going live like I normally do. So like it was really crucial that I tried to get into streams that day. So what I did was pushed it back. It's, you know, I can't remember. It was a while. It was for a little, you know, it was, I think I gave him like an hour and a half head start. And then I went live. And when I went live, like I said, done it before, never been a problem. Yes, happy holidays. Hold that thought, happy holidays, because I'm going to address that too. Let me read her comment for those of you that are listening. Happy Holidays says, I mean, to be honest, Sinner has been throwing shade at you for months. I hear his little digs and I so rarely watch him anymore. Yes, that's just my opinion. Yes, I'm going to come back to that. I'm not stupid.
I mean, no fucking joke. Sinner's been taking digs. He talks about the dead air all the time. Duh.
I've heard him too. So anyway, I go live.
Know that.
And while I'm live, people are coming in my chat telling me that
He would be like, what does JOB stand for? What's that an acronym for? This bitch is so intentionally stupid.
he's pissed that I was live streaming on his time. And that basically that he was over there on his channel saying that if you know, he might go live on at the 10 o'clock hour every night. And he told, according to the subs, he told Marlena that she might have to choose between me or him as a mod. And that he started cussing other subs out. I don't know, like he just really said a bunch of things that, you know, hurt my feelings extreme. Now, mind you, people were coming over to my channel. People were coming over to my channel simultaneously telling me he was saying things, and I did not talk about him. Anybody is welcome to go back to my channel. You can go listen for yourself. Reality and myself brushed it off, and we moved on. And Reality actually went over there and tried to smooth things over, and he was very hateful to her. Very hateful.
Oh, poor Reality. Wah, wah, wah. She's just who she is. How dare anybody pick on reality? Reality don't do shit to anybody.
People to hurt.
Ugh.
So then
Aw.
that night, later on that night,
You know how annoyed I am today. Can you tell? Can you sense it in me that I'm just fucking at that boiling point of annoyance? I'm so fucking annoyed with the stupidest shit. This is stupid to me. BJ Sinner's fallout, stupid to me. BJ Sinner saying BJ's pregnant, stupid to me. This fucking RO situation, dumb as fuck to me. A lot of these situations and the fucking games that are being played in the background and the fucking intentional chaos and the fucking intentional fuckery, the doxing of people that you don't get along with. Well, these people claim, oh, I'm focusing here because they threatened to dox me. Bitch, you dox your fucking own first name. And you have threatened and sent other. I'm so fucking fed up between the Krama reels, the fucking Kramit situation, the fucking every bit of it. I'm just, these people are just, who the fuck has this much time? No, it's not you, Lauren. I'm just at that fucking point of, these are grown fucking adults, man. Grown adults. Leo, it's fucking pathetic. It's so pathetic to watch this shit happen right in front of our fucking faces, and we're all supposed to pretend that it's not going on.
he goes into the Discord, and some of the subscribers was
Unreal.
very concerned and very confused on why Sinner was acting the way he did. I mean, there was a lot of people that couldn't understand where this attitude come from or why he was so. I mean, he was angry, y'all. He was angry, and he
What's new?
was like calling people names and everything.
Oh my God, what the fuck is new? Clutch your fucking pearls or your anal beads. Whatever the fuck you're going to clutch them.
And I think him and
Not Sinner being angry. How many panels have you hosted him on where he said heinous shit about Queen Bee, petty, every other fucking female? You guys thought that was just, ooh, we love Sinner so much. Yay, Sinner. Oh my God, Sinner, he's our man. If he can't cuss you out, no one can. And now that it's your people, you're like, oh, how dare he? He's such a saint. What fucking happened to him? Oh.
now, one of the subscribers had a
Pathetic.
they had an argument, and he said some really mean things to her. And
Right.
listen, we're adults.
Oh, not worth
It's not my job to mediate or to be the referee. You know what I mean? I expect that grown-ups in my Discord can talk to each other and work things out. I shouldn't have to be a mediator between the two. And I'm not going to get in the middle of an argument between two people that I like and I claim to be.
I can't get in an argument between two people that are mutually beneficial to me and do a lot of lying on my behalf. I can't enter that arena because who am I supposed to pick? They both spread fucking lies on my behalf for me. So I just have to sit back and say, let them work it out because I need them both to continue to lie for me. Let's have a palate cleanser because I need something to laugh at because this shit is annoying.
Here, listen to me clearly. I'm going to say it one time and one time only. I am not impersonating anybody. I have not called the cops on anybody. I don't play fuck shit like that. Okay, I have a life to live. I have a family that I love, that I engage with on the daily. I don't have time to play fucking games.
Ooh.
And we damn sure are calling.
Get my fucking name out of your goddamn mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Ooh. Tell us reality.
I'm not Dark Horse, and I'm not anybody else. I'm Reality Wins. That's all who I am.
Oh.
And I come up here and I support Brittany. Fuck off.
Also, Reality does not go by the name Rachel.
Oh.
Okay. When Dark Horse called the police on me, she went by the name Rachel.
Oh.
Not one of us would do. What would we?
I've had enough. Okay. Ooh. I am not a person who likes to go there. I like to stay in my peaceful realm. okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to offend anybody, but it needs to be said. I'm sick and tired of this.
BJ went to her peaceful realm too.
It's got to stop. I don't do anything out here to go and hurt anybody, okay? That's not who I am. I'm here and I support Brittany and I support everybody who supports her.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. That is her TED Talk for the day. Back to this shit show.
Be friends. So, no, I didn't get involved in that.
That's the
Why
best.
would I?
That's the best.
So anyway, he said some really hateful stuff in the Discord to some of the subscribers.
Never.
So
He would never.
yesterday, no, last night. It was last night.
Never.
He came into chat. I went into his chat.
He would.
He told me that he cared for me and I was his friend and he hoped that we could work things out.
Oh,
I told him that I didn't have any bad feelings towards him. He was my friend. Give me just a second, y'all.
he's my friend. He's my friend.
Garbage girl. It got really bad tonight. There's a lot of people that's turned against us.
Oh no.
And I knew this was going to happen, and I didn't want this to happen. It was inevitable. When this kind of thing happens, you don't just lose your friend, right? You lose everybody. You lose the community. There's a huge divide now. There's a huge divide. Oh, Ray Bodega. I knew it was a sub grab. Been in the bushes watching for a while. I'm so sorry, Brittany. Britt, you still up? I've been watching footage of Savannah Guthrie's Hold the Limit. So crazy. Yeah, it is crazy, Cheryl. Garbage girl. It got bad last night.
No.
Garbage girl, I love you. I appreciate you. Catch me if you can. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Catch me if you can. Just gifted 5 memberships, guys. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you. I really appreciate that. Catch me if you can. I really do. I love you too, garbage girl. Listen, Spudler, I just don't understand I feel like I have whiplash. I really do. I'm going to be real honest with you. Like I'm still trying to figure out where all this came from. And I don't feel like
Being honest.
any of this should have ever been public. I don't know why he chose to publicize this. Why?
Because he's content farming you. Shocking. Shocking.
If I could ask Center that, I'd ask that. Why did you want to go public with everything? Why would you do?
Because he's publicly called your lies the truth. He's publicly smeared everybody that's been speaking the truth about you. So he took a shot to get away from you, and he had to do it publicly. You're turning into content for him. Shocking.
Yeah. Why would you not talk to me as a friend? Like everybody kept saying tonight that if my friendship meant anything to me, if our friendship meant anything to me, that I would go up on that panel and talk. But
The sounds of it, Catch Me If You Can is a old Krama channel. Somebody from the old Krama sector.
I see things differently. I see things in a different light. For me, I feel like if your friendship matters, you would want to talk about it privately and not make content out of this. Why do you want to make content out of this? I mean, that's what it felt like, Ray. That's exactly what it felt like.
Yeah.
And then,
Second.
let me delete that. And then he felt slighted and got upset. Hold on. He felt slighted.
Kyle and I had so much fun last night. We really did. Like, we had such a fucking good time. And it's so interesting to me because this bitch gets on here and says all the time that everybody is miserable. Everybody's jealous of them. Everybody's miserable. But then this is what she spent her last 24 fucking hours doing, is having a fallout with a fucking random male stranger who has been beneficial to her for the last year because he lies on her behalf. Valentine's Day, though, she's on here fucking bitching and moaning and crying over a fucking somebody else's man. Well, I don't think Center has a woman, but what up, Chico?
I just find it very hypocritical. Because apparently, from what I'm seeing, they did come to you in private and you ignored them.
No, I'm sure that was just her email or her Discord server not working. StreamYard.
Well, yeah, I forgot. Her messages never work when it comes time to, yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for using common sense. Damn, Chica.
Yep, stop that. Throw it out the window.
I know. I'd be forgetting I can't use that around here. Shit. I don't understand it, BJ. I don't know why you're crying. We tried to tell you this was going to happen, and now you're appalled. Now you're shocked, and now you're just going through the 5 stages of grief and all of that bullshit. We tried to tell you. And quite frankly, I find this fucking funny as fuck. I don't give a fuck about you not being able to pay your bills. I know that sounds fucked up, but it's called a job. It's called a fucking job. It's called getting your ass up, putting a resume somewhere, and getting a fucking 9 to 5. That's what it's called. You're depending on your subs to pay your fucking bills. Now, if they want to, great. That's fine. That's their business. But I wouldn't be the motherfucking fool paying your damn bills. I'll tell you that. Not when you come on here every fucking night and act like you're a fucking victim. I'm sick of this shit. If y'all can't tell, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm sick of these ROs. I'm sick of this court case shit. I'm sick of you pretending like you didn't do a motherfucking thing. I'm sick of you just trying to deflect on everybody else. How is them walls feeling? Because I know they feel like they're crumbling down. How they feel? Shit, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Resume, whatever. Better make one. Don't do that because that can easily be verified. I'm telling y'all, for somebody who knows, don't be lying on your resume because we can easily verify that shit. I'm just telling you what I know. I know people be thinking that that shit helps you. It really doesn't because that's called falsified application, and the employer has every right to, be done with your ass. So just giving you a heads up there. But I don't give a fuck what you do, but go get a fucking job. Nobody's saying you can't still do YouTube, but for you to depend on your fucking subs to pay your damn bills, and because shit is not going how you want it to go, because, well, you did this shit to yourself, you stepped yourself in dog shit, and you expected everybody else to clean it up for you. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's a you problem. But exactly, the man could get a job too. But he got all this money. So what's wrong?
He's got all sorts of money, doesn't he?
Yeah, he just said he had $26,000 in the bank. So what's wrong? You trying to send yourself on a guilt trip? What's wrong?
Well, you got to do that. I got to find that video of Sinner going on panel at BJ's where she hosted all the foul fucking shit. He said it's either a Wednesday or a Monday stream, one of the two. But she knows exactly what this was going to be. It was beneficial.
Yeah, it was beneficial on both sides. I'm not denying that at all. But we tried to warn. I know for a fact I tried to warn both parties in this, but hey.
Well, not only that, but then you add into it, her bringing Craig on was beneficial to her too. She did that very.
Oh yes, I just told Pika this yesterday, and she's fine, y'all. I spoke to her yesterday. She's taking a break, which she needs to.
She does.
We were talking about this yesterday, and I said, no, Craig was beneficial because every time she knew, Craig would say something wild as fuck, which equates to views because people would go search for it to go confirm that he said the crazy shit that he said, unless she pulled it. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She knew it.
Sure did. Sure did. They did.
Yeah, but no, and my God, it's like I've been saying in chat, stop claiming she's stupid because she's not. I'm sorry, she's not. She's got enough sense to manipulate people.
Well, she's stupid, but she is very skilled at the art of manipulation.
Yeah, well, common sense wise, yes, but I'm telling y'all, that girl ain't as dumb as she plays she is.
No. Mm-mm. She's gotten by for 38 years of life doing all this fuckery. So,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
But female, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So don't act like this just is all a shock to you. How many mods have tried to come to you behind scenes before they said, fuck it, I'm jumping ship because I'm not going down with you, bitch? How many? Out of the 200, well, we're more than 200 now. What number are we at, y'all? I'm pretty sure somebody in chat knows. Out of the 200, though, how many of them came to you directly and said, yo, I'm not feeling how you're doing this and this? Can we talk about it? And how many of them did you actually respond to? And how many of them did you ignore? I'm willing to bet you ignored all of them because they wasn't willing to go along with your fuck shit.
Mm.
See, I'm tired of handling your ass with kid gloves. It's time to woman the fuck up and adult the fuck up. Go get a fucking job. You're not going to continue to grift on this fucking app and just make it seem like you're living in a victimhood. Because no, ma'am, you caused a lot of this bullshit that's going on in your life right now. You caused a lot of this shit. What you showed on the internet caused the CPS calls. Do I agree with it? No, sure don't. But you caused that shit. Do I agree with the police showing up? Nope. Sure don't. But Craig calls that shit. It's called cause and fucking effect.
Mm.
And I still think it was your own goddamn people that did it. We know for a fact Dark Horse was one of yours, but you keep trying to put that one off on us.
Sure does. Sure does. Mal says, I've tried many times to talk to her behind the scenes. She avoided every convo, yet gets mad that I won't have a grown-up convo with her on her panel. You are a hypocrite, BJ. Stop using people, you piece of shit. Ooh, I like your new profile pic, Mal. And thank you for the support. Yep.
Yeah. I'm sick of it. So, no, we're not going to play this shit. You could have spoke to me behind scenes because people have tried. You tried that bullshit with me, but I wasn't going. You know I wasn't going. The fuck I would like emailing you and you started with me. But the people, your former people tried and you ignored them. So let's not play that stupid ass shit. That we could have did this behind scenes. I'm not going to do it online, y'all. If we're friends, we don't do it online. You had no problem doing it the other 200 miles that left. You had no problem fucking throwing Mal under the bus. You had no problem throwing Alma under the bus. You had no problem throwing Muscles and Mascara under the bus and every other fucking mod. I know I'm probably forgetting a million y'all's names, but
Chico.
you had no problem shit talking them when they left you. Nana, you still call her a fucking drunk.
Chico, hold please for a minute. I'm playing something. Give me a second.
Ex-mods that she claims she hates. Brett, I was here from when I came in, and I'm here to support you because you're a woman and I know how we feel about stuff. I supported Center, but
Hold on for a minute.
talking to you in that way, okay, so I'm just
Comment
going to come
section.
out and say this.
Listen up.
Oh,
Comment section. Pay attention.
oh my God. I shouldn't even be forced to do this, but I've got people like Samantha Joy who don't know how to just leave and move on. Let me ask y'all a question before I do this. Do y'all ever hear me speak on Samantha Joy? Ever? Samantha Joy left. When do y'all hear me speak on that girl?
You thought it was great when Samantha Joy was calling the cops on people like myself.
And you thought it was great when she was calling me a racist.
Fuck you. Another one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You thought Samantha Joy calling the cops on us and doing all that fuckery was fine.
When do I say anything about her? None, right? But she leaves, right? And as soon as freaking Justin called me out that night. Guess who was in his chat sending the messages? Samantha. The very second that Sinner speaks out against me, look, Samantha's emailing him. Samantha's going around telling people private things about me that should not be put out in the public. She's the one that started this shit. So I know what she's about to do, and she's holding it over my head. I'm going to take her power from her. From this fucking standpoint, I have been harassed. I've had CPS called on me. What? How many times, y'all? Seven CPS calls? 7 fucking CPS calls.
What's funny is we left off at 4 after trauma reels was mentioned in the last one in December, and now we're up to 7. Wonder how that happened.
Why would I come out here and tell anybody that I'm pregnant? Why? Would you, let me ask you guys a question. 548 in chat. Would you tell people? No, me and Kelsey are fine. Yins are salty. Me and Kelsey are fine. I talked to her today.
Alyssa, listen to what I'm playing.
Kelsey, I think Kelsey's
I got
just,
it.
this is also, it's too much for everybody. Kelsey's just taking a break. I genuinely want to ask y'all, would you come out here and announce to these people who have been trying to actively have your children taken from you? Would you come out and announce that you're pregnant? Seriously. I want y'all to be genuine with me, and it won't hurt my feelings.
Nonsense. You are setting me up, bitch.
Look at
You
that.
are
Hell
setting me
no.
up.
Nope.
No, I'm
Hell
not.
no. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Setting us both up, motherfucker. I've fucking had it. Can you just tell by the tone of my voice today?
Exactly. I know. I'm with you. I'm there. I'm there. I'm sick of it all.
I'm done with the fucking games. I'm done with the fucking bullshit. I'm done with the petty fucking goddamn. Sometimes I sit and look, how the fuck have some of these people managed to get by this far in life? By conning and scheming and fucking, I mean, it is so much easier to live a productive, happy, healthy fucking existence and disconnect from here and do your thing. Come on here, fucking talk some shit, close it down. Instead, so many of these people are so fucking keyed up in the dumbest shit possible. Oh, let me just hit the button because I can fucking rip somebody to shreds today.
Is that not my right to announce things when I want to? Who has the right to steal that from me? Why do you have the right to take that from me? If I were
Never
you,
know.
no, I'd just give birth and be like, well, the story, exactly, Moon. Exactly, right? No way, right?
I don't believe it. Sorry, still don't believe it. I'm not going to. Sorry.
So Samantha decides that it's her right to go around and tell everybody something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world.
Yep.
Y'all can be mad at me if you want to. Be mad at me.
Don't believe
I'm
it.
sorry.
I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Sorry.
Hey, you see in the comments?
I see it.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You guys get what she's doing. So Samantha Joy is the one running around behind the scenes telling everybody she's pregnant because BJ told her. Yeah, double whammy. Don't believe it. Like I said, my theory goes, I believe she was likely telling people that for a sympathy grift. I believe that she was likely setting people up to pull the victimhood card of she had a miscarriage. I'm sorry. Let her fucking
Meanwhile,
strike me. Look what I'm playing.
Meanwhile, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Congratulations, cha-ching, cha-ching.
What's she gonna do?
You're a motherfucking dummy.
Tell her fucking strike me. I'm playing this. What are you gonna do? Live reviews are allowed. Fuck out of here, BJ. BJ, you want to talk about how you knew who Chroma Reels was all along?
You talking about the fairy godmother?
Mm,
Oh,
fairy
I'm
godmother.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fairy godmother playing all sides against the middle that BJ was told by one of her own subs, I have it confirmed, exactly who Chroma Reels was and exactly the games that were being played. She decided to entertain them. Imagine that. Because they're fucking beneficial for her. Like I said, I don't believe it.
So now she's gonna, let's see, so is she's gonna use that on the 19th, which, like you said earlier, pregnancy doesn't stop you from going to court, bitch. So good try on that one. But
Pregnancy does not stop you from being on methadone. Pregnancy does not stop you from being in court. Pregnancy doesn't even stop women from being put in prison.
show them the fuck don't. I know
Sure,
that for a
fuck
fact because my cousin had her baby in prison.
Yep.
Andrea, mom, yes, I can see you.
Go ahead, BJ. Play your game the way you want to. But trust and believe, the reason why you're fucking mad at me is because I know your fucking game.
Well, I mean, that's their dumbass. If they want to,
She's knocked up. That's on them. I mean,
exactly. I mean, it's on them. They fucking sent her over $12,000 for fucking C and D's. That's on them. They fucking sent her money for other bullshit. How many ice makers has she had? That's on them. She's
Sure
the
is.
ungrateful bitch, and she's the one who keeps grifting, and it's on their dumbasses if they want to keep giving money. I bet you it won't be my ass though. That's all I can say. If their dumbasses want to, if they want to go bankrupt funding this bitch, that's their prerogative. I don't give a fuck. It ain't me. Boy, you cannot make this shit up even on your best fucking day. You cannot.
I mean, where's her cheerleaders at? Where's the cheerleaders at? Cheering on this fucking, oh my God, it's children are a blessing. Yeah, children that you can actually take care of, that don't have to take care of and babysit you. That's a sad, pathetic part if it's true. Those poor kids have to fucking stay up and wake her up. They're the ones that have to sit there and wake her up. Oh shit.
That's exactly right. And I really didn't even want to go there. I really don't. If it's true, shut up.
I'm with you. Angie baby, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you and welcome to the Cabana. Flutterby, thank you for being a member for 10 months. There's really not much to keep up with Flutterby besides bullshit, one story to the next. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the Cabana. Whoever got gifted by Angie and Flutterby. Thank you. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I mean, like I said, if it's not my problem. Not my fucking problem.
What's that saying? Not my monkey or circus. So,
and I don't believe it. I'm still going to tell you, I don't believe it, especially the fact that it's being vetted and sourced to Samantha Joy. There ain't no fucking.
Yeah, that one is a known liar. That's the same person that said I cussed her out and told her she something about her mixed kids or some shit. I don't even remember. I just know it ended up being I'm a racist, even though I mix my damn self. But yeah.
Not only that, she said that we were getting felonies for hate.
Oh yeah, she called the cops on the chat that day because nobody would play into her stupid ass games.
Well, like I said, I do believe that it's likely BJ probably told her that she was because of the victimhood. I believe it's likely that BJ told quite a few of her people that, and I believe there was an alternate motive. And like I said, even if she did, she probably did it intentionally.
This is fucking wild. But hey,
no, I have no sympathy for her, pregnant or not. Same lying clown. No, pregnancy don't change a fucking thing. I'm
I
sorry.
swear to God, it don't. I promise I ain't got no empathy, sympathy, none of that shit. That shit flew out the window 20 miles back, baby. No, ma'am. No. I'm sorry. No. Go get a fucking job.
I don't agree with that either. I think she's probably still on methadone. You can be on methadone and MAT medication while pregnant. It's just a fact. Yeah, I got no sympathy or empathy for her, pregnant or not. I feel bad for any child. Outside of that, fuck her, fuck Craig. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knew exactly what she was doing by bringing Craig on as part of her show. She's intentionally lying and misleading. Even him, she is the most manipulative con artist I've seen in this little sector. If she thinks this or with child is going to give her any, fuck that. No.
Lip lock, I'm with you. Because there's so much I could say right now, but I think I said enough, honestly, bitch. I don't feel for you. I'm sorry. I don't feel for your victimhood that you want to live in. I don't feel for the mass exodus you have had every year. I don't feel for the fuck shit you put yourself in, and now you're crying to get out of it as if that's going to help you get out of it. You put yourself in that situation. So sit in it, bitch. Sit down and fucking deal.
Pregnant women can absolutely be on methadone. I don't know about Suboxone, but I know people who were pregnant and they were switched to methadone because it was a safer alternative than street drugs. So, yeah. Oh my God. This is just how fucking gross. Oh, this feels gross. Cash, I heard Hank is pregnant. Oh, fuck. That's about as likely here. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Ninja Mod not buying what she is trying to sell. I'm not buying any of it. I'm not buying. Again, thank you for the support, Ninja Mod, but I don't wish that on any child. If they are, I don't wish it on a single child. She can't even appropriately care for the ones in her house. And I said what the fuck I said. When they are on stream, waking her up constantly and having to babysit and monitor her, my sympathy is out the window. And I do not wish any child to be brought into that environment. Oh.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. This is a shit show.
This is fucking gross. It's fucking gross is what it is.
How much lower are we gonna go?
And it feels to me, well, wouldn't she be high risk? Isn't over gestational age? I don't know what it is. Is it like
it's 36, I think, because my mom was high risk with my baby brother.
Then she would be considered high risk as is. Hank, come here. Because she's 38. Yeah, they can't even care for themselves, let alone a brand new baby. Like, I'm sorry, I just got no, and I'm so sick of these people saying babies are a blessing. Nah. Yeah, they can be.
Every child deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a child.
I'm gonna hit this button before I say too much. Okay. You're gonna stay up with me for a little bit?
No, I'm gonna hop down because I might pop off to something. But I said what I said, and I stand by what the fuck I said. You had friends. You just treated them shitty as fuck. So stop crying, because I don't want to hear that shit, bitch. I know for a fact 5 or 6 of them in this chat right now claim they tried to talk to you, and you turned a blind eye and pretend you didn't see them. So keep that. Don't do that, bitch. Keep the same energy that you've always had with your other friends.
Hank, I got no sympathy for these fucking mods exiting her either. Zero. They fucking sat by while she continued to fucking lie, weaponize our court systems, all that shit. Zero. I got fucking zero.
Yep. So
zero fucking give a fuck for this.
Y'all have a good night. I'm finna cook my dinner and mind my business. I'll be in chat, y'all, because I'll get canceled. I'll cancel everybody in this bitch tonight. So y'all have a good night.
Bye. Chico and I are hashtag marked safe from being fucking knocked up. It's a good motherfucking day. That's all I can say is it's a good motherfucking day. Let's listen.
Slided and got upset. Both of you need to earn money. Maybe a chat behind the scenes. Your live last night did upset him and made a small thing much worse, in my opinion. He has been a good friend to you. He was a good friend to me, Spudler. But here's the thing. calling my subscribers see you next Tuesdays and treating them like shit, and then getting mad at me because I went live. And then but look, listen to this. We worked through that, right? We worked through that. And then he turned around and went live tonight and was taking jabs at us again. And I don't, and up until tonight, I have said nothing. I have remained very respectful, and I've refused to talk about it. And I have said in the Discord, I told him, and I told everybody in the Discord that we needed to talk about these things privately. It was not necessary, Cooper, to publicize this and make a spectacle out of everything. He knows that these hate channels are going to, and look, guess who went live tonight? Guess who went live tonight and celebrated? Y'all know it already. Buzzy was live and laughing in glee. She was so proud of what was going on. I'm sorry, Brittany and followers. I'm not.
Can't even think about this right now, B-Fam. My brain, like the things that are going to come out of my fucking mouth are not appropriate. Not even remotely appropriate to what.
Surprised he is quick to anger. I once said he did more harm than good to stop using your name because it all comes back on you and your followers. Yeah. And I know he was extremely mean to you at one point too, I know. All right, Irish Eyes says, why did you take his wrench and boot him from Discord? And Melissa was trying to pick up for you, but he heard Craig himself. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Irish Eyes, I did not take his wrench. I did not. People keep saying that I'm lying about that. Anybody that has been here and watched me consecutively for the last 2 weeks can tell you that there's been an issue with my channel and the wrenches. Yes, nobody else can pull wrenches but me. That is a truth. That is not false. That is the absolute truth. Only a creator can pull wrenches.
Thank you, Muscles and Mascara, for the super chat. Yep, make it freaking over there. The irresponsible, disgusting behavior. Preach on, lady. I need a dang shower. Muscles, I am sure your head is spinning right now. I cannot even imagine that. Have a good night, Simply Southern. I feel gross right now. I just feel fucking redacted. You're taking the words out of my mouth. I don't know what to even say. Let me do something right quick. You guys remember this one? June 23rd, 2025?
Let me. Well, you know what? We can look. Here's one good thing we can look at with this whole scenario. At least we can see where everybody's boundaries are. You know what I mean? Because personally, I don't want to have to find out the hard way how vile another person can be, right?
Oh.
This is easy. We can see it, you know. If you go after little kids or you talk shit about little kids, I want nothing to do with you. Mimi, 23 now, I see you. You're not.
So you mean her closest fucking mods? Her closest mods to her, and you guys will see the importance of this one in a second. But her fucking closest people are sending her KitchenAid mixers with all the attachments, new computers, but where's the fucking baby stuff? Where's the baby monitors? Where's the walker, the crib, the bassinet? They're spending money on KitchenAid mixers and fucking brand new computer devices, and Craig wants a Spotify account, but they have a baby on the way. Right.
Not blocked. Hey, Holly. Picture the trolls as a devil, right? All right, give me a second. Oh, Cinder, thank you again. I appreciate that. Craig's right. It seems like they're running away from God. We are just witnesses. And think about this. How many times have they mocked us? You know, mocked Christianity. And look how angry. Cinder, you showed it. You really did a good job the other night of pointing that out.
Yeah, there's
how,
that.
you know, they were like mocking and
Is that why Craig got the dually?
Getting so angry about that lady that was a Christian, you know. Hold on a second.
Chico, here you come up.
Gonna. One minute, guys.
Yeah, she's claiming she's pregnant. She is saying she is pregnant. Yeah, BC powder. Sure does. Right, Sienna. Whoever thought that she's trying to, it's because she knows she's playing fucking games. Dude, she know. Oh my god. I think we are, Angie baby. I'm pretty sure we are. I'm glad you guys had a good weekend too. I'm glad I went, like, this is me feeling refreshed though, and I'm still this, it's just like, this is so gross at this point in time. This is so fucking gross. Joanne, I do also.
There's nothing we can do. We're working on that, right?
Oh, here, let's see.
For financial situation.
Listen here.
Have a voice of their own, you know?
Oh, wait.
Does anybody know what this Chico lady, her issue is with me?
You a lie. You a lie, bitch. You're everything Chico stands against in the world. You a lie. Simple as that. Chico's raw, real, and authentic. You're a fucking con artist.
Anybody? Yes, they act like a bunch of idiots waiting for Brittany to come on just to twist and make fun of people. Right. You know, there used to be rules that you don't go after subscribers. That subs are innocent.
That's a very situation to situation. I know people that have had their kids tested positive for street drugs, legal drugs, and got to take the babies home. I mean, it just depends. It really varies.
And they don't like have a voice of their own, you know? But I see now that that's very much out the window, along with every other boundary and freaking moral.
Mary,
she claims you're a racist with all the other idiots. That is in, like, talk about lack of self-awareness, if there ever was any.
You're a hater who looks for problems with anyone.
Yep.
Belittle someone else to try.
I agree with you, Miss Upperthigh. If she's on MAT medication like methadone and they switched her, or she's been on it the entire time, that is seen as like a good thing for somebody in recovery, and that usually doesn't have any impact on a CPS case or removal or anything.
Try to make yourself feel better about yourself, because you deal with insecurity problems. You need to wake up and work on yourself.
Yep.
Here we go.
If it's your body, diet and workout. If it's your financial situation, get a job. There's things you can do to fix yourself.
Yeah, it varies. See,
unless you're paralyzed, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We're working on that, right?
Isn't this such a fucking weird projection from Craig? Date on this, June 23rd, 2025.
Security problems. You need to wake up and work on yourself.
Yep.
If it's your body, diet and workout. If it's your financial situation, get a job. There's things you can do to fix yourself. Unless you're paralyzed, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We're working on that, right? They're doing, neurochips and shit. What's it, Neuralink? And
yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
well,
most of these people are normal people that are insecure and they don't work on themselves.
Yep.
You
coming from two jobless fucking wonders of the world. The most amazing, successful, everybody's jealous of them. We all want to be like them.
Gave up on yourself. And you need to look in the mirror and say, am I not going to stand back up and get back up on that horse or whatever the hell
yep.
your phrase is?
Mm-hmm.
And start trying for yourself again, you loser.
So
stop being a loser. You choose to be a loser.
Kelsey,
stop eating ice cream and donuts.
Oh,
whatever you.
All right, let's.
Be an adult. Grow the fuck up.
All right, guys, let's not make no comments about sex, gender, and stuff. I don't.
Who said
I don't.
anything about that?
I'm not talking about you. I said
That's what
in
I'm saying.
chat.
Like,
Chat.
how's that relevant?
They're talking in chat. They're having different conversations in
They're
in
having
chat.
side-
Y'all
side-
don't.
side
So
chats.
Kelsey says that's one thing that we all have in common: insecure about something.
Yeah.
Fix your own rather than pointing others out. I say,
So,
yeah,
I'm not a
like
big guy, but I have my insecurities.
like freaking
I'm
Jay
not trying to
today.
find them, but
Like Jay today saying that Kelsey's basically Kelsey must be using a
work on my problem.
must be
I know
using a
that
filter
because
because
I-
nobody that looks like her would be over here, implying that all of us over here are ugly. Okay. Okay.
Life isn't all about looks.
Jeez.
The only reason I was referring to that is because that may be your insecurity. But for some people, that's not their insecurity. They may have social anxiety. It might be other issues. My point was to work on your insecurity.
yeah, bitch, I feel great. My house isn't filled with mold and mildew, and I don't have fucking morning sickness and let a fucking jobless loser knock me up when I can't even take care of the other two kids in my household, and they have to fucking wake me up and keep me awake for a fucking stream. I'm feeling great. East Coast mama. If you ask me, I'm not the one having to live in that fucking environment of a cesspool. I think you got lost. Shit. Number 6, I wonder if she's going to be able to successfully take care of that one. Or is what's going to happen there, because the 2 middle, if there's one in the oven, which I really don't believe. Again, BJ lies, so why would we have any reason to believe this shit? Have to spend their nights all night long waking her up and then get scolded for waking her up when she's nodding out on a live stream. The sun's shining here, and I'm marked safe from being knocked up. Well, well, well. Doesn't seem like I'm feeling sick. Your buddy over there now. Such a wonderful life to live. Happy Sunday, East Coast mama.
Security.
It's a vain. Either way it goes, somebody's all in just about looks.
Working on your social anxiety is not fucking vain.
No, Greg. That's not what I'm talking about. It's a vanity. It's vain to solely focus on looks like what they're doing.
Oh, like what they're doing. Well, that's probably because that's their fucking issue.
No,
and it's been their issue since middle school or something. And these people, if that's what I'm saying. The best advice I can give you is go to the gym, count your.
You guys, this is Craig's best advice ever. Listen in.
And these people, if that's what I'm saying. The best advice I can give you is go to the gym, count your calories, and work on your shit.
All right, let's go through this. This was nonsense yesterday. Oh, thank you so much.
If it's
Pink.
money's easy. Get a fucking job. Save your money.
All right.
And coming over here and telling me that I'm sick, again, while fucking condoning this behavior. If she's pregnant, here's another thing. Why haven't they been doing anything to prepare for it, such as getting a fucking job, finishing renovations? We got $1,700+ for Christmas fucking electronics, but nothing to secure a safe home for a baby to be brought home to. Get the fuck out of here. And then we got people out here, they're talking about bringing a baby into this world. And we got people on here fucking making excuses for loaded weapons in the fingertip reach of a 10 and 11-year-old. Y'all are fucking fixed on the wrong shit. And just because she's pregnant, again, she's choosing to engage. She don't get no fucking pass of poor Brittany. Poor Brittany. Fuck her. Fuck her. What a waste.
Don't blow it on
Thank
fucking
you, though,
bullshit.
for everything that you guys do as it is.
Hold on a minute.
Also,
let me
real
go
quick
past
too, I
this
just want to
part.
say,
Work, truthfully. The only one I knew was SW.
Well, and you guys were still
I didn't link up with nonsense to say,
and it stemmed here. Let's go to the, but then there was all the
That's wild.
He was just like, yeah, just don't make a lot of noise. And I was like, well, I have to talk. And he's just like, well, everyone's talking. I was like, okay.
well, is this the fucking panel that Sinner came on and said all the disgusting things? Sure did. Let's find a part.
That's wild though. I was looking at
was
the
there,
pictures.
though.
It's yeah.
I
he
think Chinatown would be more fun though, because oh, like I don't even know what that is. And I'm like, oh fuck, that building used to be blue. That's my jam. And that's exactly why. And like people are like, oh yeah, oh, you're such an asshole, Dave. You're such an asshole. But I know on Fridays, now I know that she's a terrible mother. On Fridays, she's mostly alone. That's when she rages out. So when I say to you guys, she's raging out because she's home alone, it makes her even madder. It makes her thumbnails even fucking more obvious. It'll say doxing CPS. It's always a confession.
right.
QB's thumbnails are confessions. They're not precursors or indications of about what you're about to watch. They are confessions almost every single time. And I've been saying this for months. It's the trippiest thing.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's crazy.
When all of you start running around demanding victimhood for BJ, just remember what she was so comfortable hosting Sinner to say on her panel.
It's crazy. Like years from now, when we look back on it, we're going to be like, oh my fucking God. Every single fucking thumbnail is a confession. She's telling on herself.
Mm-hmm.
And when it says CPS and everyone's lost their mind, she's talking about herself.
Oh,
almost every time.
Really?
I don't know. It blows my mind. She's telling everybody that the what did she say? CPS made us do something, and I was like, you can't make this shit up,
Dude. When she said that Emmy drove to Ohio to take photos of Heather Bishop's or literally Davis fam's house, I was just like, that's crazy.
Wait, but the
No,
Davis lady is the one that drove, right?
I know. That's exactly it. She tried to switch it around and said it was Emmy instead.
And then Sinner admitted recently that was a lie he told.
It said to paint your kitchen, Brittany.
To paint my kitchen, yeah. CPS can't make you paint.
Never underestimate someone else's idiocracy.
Right.
You don't know how
In case anyone's wondering,
Never underestimate somebody else's idiocracy. Oh, Craig, we don't underestimate yours. We see it on a daily.
like underneath my name, it says SAFO. It's stick around and find out.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yep.
Because I don't like that.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out.
Ivy League said she died when you said choke me if you got it.
There are, if you've had any prenatal care, you are absolutely given a date of birth.
You got a baby.
Oh my Lord.
Does Buzzy the best. Come on, let's go on, Brittany. Your turn.
God.
Some love. Smoking at the bottom.
Brittany's better at it than I am, dude. She
I
is.
find that bubble in your throat. And look, I practice like a mofo, but damn, it hurts. It's painful, right? She says,
Hate bonding like a motherfucker.
Come on now, y'all. Dropping 5. Look, I can do Buzzy and I can do nonsense, but I cannot. And
You fuck up every time you even try to do me.
I have tried my best.
Rowena.
Rowena. Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't do good either, but Granny, I really cannot get hers down. I wish I could.
Yeah, me either. I think in order to do a proper Rowena, you just have to you have to. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You have to take your shirt all the way off down to the flesh and just run full speed into a wall. and then stand up and start recording.
Look how giddy she was over the little sinner boy back then. Let's go back to yesterday.
Inches. But I'm telling you, for the last week and a half, when I come into my channel, it's happened on both channels, the second one and the first channel.
The gummy.
The main channel and the backup. My mods wrenches have been gone. I don't know if it's some kind of glitch. It's got to be.
Thank you, Tattoos, for saying that. Yeah, I think there's different ways of going about it, but they can absolutely still maintain MAT medication while pregnancy goes on. So just because she is or is claiming she is or anything does not alleviate the possibility of her being on substances. And again, the nodding out, I don't think has anything to do with pregnancy. Sorry. And if it does, her OB should be extremely concerned.
It's got to be. Everybody. I was handing wrenches back all night tonight, and there's several people in here that can vouch for that. As far as booting him from the Discord,
yep.
I have not booted a soul from the Discord, and I can prove that. So, I did not boot him, and I did not pull his wrench, Shady's wrench, Pink's wrench. I didn't pull anybody's wrenches. And listen, if I did, I would just say I did. I have no reason to lie about that. I have nothing to gain by saying that I didn't pull his wrench. If I pulled his wrench, I would just say I did.
Angel Chips, she started nodding out September 2024, noticeably on stream for me. But then going back, she was nodding out in April of 2024. The first or the second time I reviewed her, she was passed out, cold. So this has nothing to do. One has nothing to do with the other. And like I said, they can both exist. If she is pregnant, then I believe the other day is likely.
Because there was a lot of shit happening. You know what I mean? Like, if I pulled his wrench, I would feel justified in doing that, and I would tell the truth about it. But I'm telling you that I didn't. I don't agree with what was said, but then Melissa jumped in saying that you sleep, she tries to help. When you sleep, she tries. I don't even know what Melissa's talking about when I sleep. She hasn't been around when I sleep. What is she talking about? Yeah, he was. He was in Discord calling a bunch of my subscribers, see you next Tuesdays.
But we just saw her giddy as hell when Sinner was up there talking all this shit about all the other creators. Which is it, BJ?
Listen.
Makes me sick.
Listen, here's what I'm going to say. I've been here before. I know Sinner's new at this.
I might go eat an edible.
And he's going to see it. He'll see
5 o'clock somewhere, right? Oh, it's almost 5 o'clock here. It's 6 minutes away. I'm eating an edible. Sorry. Not sorry. So who knows what's about to come out of my mouth.
This at some point. That's okay. She can stick with Sinner Irish Eyes. I mean, honestly, here's where I'm at. I'm not somebody that's going to tell people to pick sides. And he's going to learn the hard way. When you have a split with somebody, you can't sit there and demand that people choose sides. You can't do that. What's going to end up happening is those people, they might choose your side. They may choose to go with you, but they're going to get extremely burnt out on that. Nobody likes being told what to do. No, Spudler, there doesn't. I don't know why there has to be sides. I think it's stupid. There shouldn't be sides. There shouldn't be people, feeling like, and I said that. And that's why, Spudler, that is exactly why I did not want this to happen. That is exactly why I did not want this to be a public spectacle, because it's not fair to the subscribers. They like both of us. Why do they have to now feel like they have to choose? And that's another problem that I have with him, is he's over there saying things like, well, if you don't like this, you can unsubscribe. Or, so-and-so's this, and if you got a problem with it, unsubscribe. Like telling people to leave if they don't agree with him. Neither. Let me freaking boot this person. Bye-bye. He gained more subs from you. Looks like he's going to lose a lot. I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I'll tell you where I'm at. I don't vape. I wish him the best. I don't wish any ill harm towards him. Now Craig's mad. Listen, you can be upset with Craig if you want to, but I mean, that is my spouse. He's going to be defensive of me. That's, you know what I mean? Like, if they care about you, they're going to get mad about somebody hurting you. Oh, sorry. I just used my inhaler.
Sorry.
I do want to say something though. Like, I because I saw a bunch of stuff
Oh,
Mama Mac says, I got my wrench taken and blocked. He had been going hard on you since you went live at the same time. I went to town on him. I was disgusted with him and told that cow Melissa.
and by the way, I don't want to hear any of you fucking bitch and moan. I don't want to hear a single fucking word out of any of you when you guys have sat over there and supported her. Not her, likely some of her fucking haters are in here. I'm speaking directly, or not her haters, her subs and her enablers. I'm looking right at you when I say this. I don't want to hear a fucking word about me not cheering for this, thinking it's disgusting, pointing out that her other children aren't even appropriately cared for. I don't want to hear a fucking word out of any of your mouths. Do you hear me? Especially when you sit there and cheer on Craig and Brittany talking about other women and men needing to be sterilized. Don't fucking even spare me with your fucking bullshit hypocrisy. Oh, poor BJ is pregnant. Guess what? I looked pregnant last night too. It's called bloating. I'm going to fucking come on here and act like her one of these goddamn days, cry on fucking command, give you all the fucking excuses, never show proof of anything. I don't want to fucking hear a word. When they sat here and have said some of the most heinous fucking disgusting shit about other people. Well, she has Lolly on her panel who has done nothing but shame Katie Proudfoot every fucking day, talking about how she doesn't deserve to have kids. All of this shit. I don't want to fucking hear a word out of it. It's fucking gross. Babies are a blessing, but there's also a time and place when you recognize the reality of what this is, and you don't fucking sit there and be like, oh yeah. Like I said, if she's knocked up, she's knocked up. It is what it is. That's their situation to handle at the end of the day, not mine. But you ain't ever going to have me on here ever saying, oh, poor Brittany, she's pregnant. Leave her alone. Fuck that. Fuck that. When they sit there and her other half hopes somebody gets cancer and reality fucking finds it funny as fuck, I got no fucking empathy or sympathy. That motherfucker has been broken in 2026. Outside of the people I give a fuck about, miss me with your fucking bullshit. Straight up, miss me. Suboxone, lover, in excess, thank you for the support. Proud of all of you in recovery. What exactly does she think he's new about? He's been here playing in the background and in our faces for 4 years too, just like her. Right, Bree? Thank you for the support. I got nothing for this shit. Nothing.
I don't understand why Melissa's putting herself in this. Can Mama Mac, I'm sorry that you got your wrench pulled. I'm very sorry that happened.
Oh, is she really salty because she thought she was going to be able to get some of that Melissa money?
And I'm sorry to any of you guys that this is happening, because it's not fair to any of you.
And I don't want to hear any hypocrisy out of the fucking Melissa situation. She hosted a panel where Melissa got up there and talked about calling the cops on Queen Bee. Fuck out of here. When Melissa was over there with him, she was proudly calling the cops on Queen Bee. BJ hosted that panel, never once said, no, we don't do that shit. So this is why, although I highly disagree with what Julie Skolnick is doing, absolutely think she's BJ Jr. for doing what she did. At the same time, I got no give a fuck. They're one and the same. You want to continue to fuck with her, don't come over here and play in my face, because you fucking encouraging Julie is encouraging BJ. It's the same fucking bullshit, just on two different situations. Sorry, fucking is. I don't want to hear this. Well, you know, she said this. They've said fucking foul shit to so many people. Yes, Craig's mouth is a fucking liability. She's known that. That's exactly why she brought Craig on, is because of that fucking mouth of his. Because of his reckless behavior. Julie is messy. And I tell you what, I went back and watched even more of the clips that are supposedly being used in this situation. And let's just say, when you fill out those forms, you better be fucking honest. Because when you're not, and you use shit that we know for a fact is said about other people, such as truth, I don't see you any fucking different. This shit's fucking gross. I don't got a fucking dog in this fight as far as them at all. Not one. BJ's reckless, Julie's reckless. Sorry. Two things can be true at the same time. But for a lot of us, we're not okay with fucking watching this shit continuing to happen to so many people. Craig's a fucking useful idiot, and her fucking tool bags of fucking manipulation and victimhood. I was talking to Kyle last night about it, and I said, wait a second. If I came to you and said Craig had threatened us, what would you say? He would say, fuck Craig. Craig's mouth is reckless. I said, would you encourage me to go to file for an RO? He said, fuck no. You know what he said? He's confident in protecting his family if that was ever a need. We are once again cheering on weaponizing legal systems. How do people not have a problem with this? His mouth is reckless, but he has said reckless fucking shit directly to other people. I don't know. We got some issues out here.
Yeah, that's my boo thing she fell in. But it's not fair to any of you guys. And like I even have close moderators who are, you know, some of my best friends who probably feel very torn right now.
Once again, all of you putting your recovery dates in the chat. I see you. Congrats. That's some hard fucking work.
And I hate that. I don't want that for anybody. Animal mother, no, that's not weird that you're not married. I was so surprised that the two ladies that were up on panel were really disappointed in things that, I don't even.
Called that months ago that she was baiting Julie. My Michelle, she was baiting Julie. It's fucking wild to me.
I know what to say about that. This is likely repairable if we do not air it all out here. I'm not, honestly, Petunia, I have no desire whatsoever for a back and forth. I have no desire for any type of internet battle at all. Brittany, you see how bothered I am?
I do.
Yeah, right?
Lurker, that's the problem I have too, is out of this situation. Like, I'm sure Al could protect his family. But here we are, you know, in this situation. No. Do I give a fuck that it's going to cost him money? Do I give a shit about all that? No, I don't. I'm sorry. My give a fuck's broken on all of that. I watched what she did to Clue and Cletus, and fucking they condoned and clapped for and cheered on. So no, my give a fuck's broken. I've watched what she's done to Granny for going on over a year and a half at this point. I've got no give a fucks for her. She knew bringing Craig on was reckless. This is why ultimately it all falls back on BJ. Every bit of it.
I think I'm older than you, Britt and Craig and whatnot.
Fucking bit
Cheers,
of it.
y'all. Animal mother. Happy Valentine's Day. I guess here's where I'm aggravated, where I can't sleep, where I want to talk about it. Scott the Rock, welcome. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Cheryl says, I stood up for my siblings and friends and family. I would never stand for anyone judging me like that. But I wouldn't let my guy diss me. You're like my daughter, and I just want
you. She already got over 10,000 out of him for illegal grift. This will just be another one of those.
To be okay. I understand that. Happy Valentine's Day. It's so, yes, exactly. Happy holidays. That's just kind of where I'm at, to be honest. Where's my ice? Hold on a minute. I can get my ice out the freezer. I think people around
spiritual being.
I think the people around creators can end up. Where did your comment go, Spudler?
Agreed.
I think the people around creators can end up being the problem. Spudler, a lot of the times they are. Soul Child says it seems like he does want to fight, but maybe that's his public persona. Perhaps if y'all did talk on the phone, it would go better. I don't know. He wanted me on that panel last night, and I there's a time and a place, and that wasn't it. Hold on one second.
BJ can't handle being confronted, period. She cannot handle having her words come back at her.
Yeah, there's a shit. Hold on. There's a
vibrator. I don't even think fucking Craig has an understanding of what is going on here at all. Like, I really do not think that Craig quite understands that this is all, maybe he does now, but this is against him. And how fucked up is this? Let's think about this for a minute. She brought Craig on because of his reckless mouth. because of him being a drunk, fucking reckless piece of shit. She brought him on for the fucking distraction and the deflection, and because of that shit. And now she knows when to unmute and mute him, unmute and mute him. So anything he's getting out there, threats or anything, she is in control of a lot of that. Because she continues to bring him on here. And now he's the one slapping or getting slapped with ROs while she's in control of that. I mean, he's got a fucking mouth that he's responsible for. Absolutely. He's a grown adult. But she brought that man on here intentionally and now is got him in a spot where he's getting slapped with ROs. How fucking weird is that? Imperfectly, because it didn't fit her grift at the time. Now it's needed. Fucking weird to me.
Time and a place for everything. And that
weird.
Going on panel. And you cannot tell me. You cannot tell me that he doesn't know that these idiots are watching. You know he knows. You cannot tell.
We also know that Craig only hears what she's repeating in front of him because she's got a headphone on.
Tell me that he doesn't know that every one of these people are watching and waiting for an opportunity. Buzzy went live at 3 o'clock this morning just to cover that shit. That's how, like, she couldn't even wait till tomorrow. Give me a second, guys.
These people fucking are maddening. This is so gross. So fucking gross. It's getting her the views, though. She's getting her views back up there. That's all she cares about.
$10. Thank you. She says, he called me a troll. Said that I didn't know anything. I have watched Brittany for like 7 years before she had a channel. Craig deserves a voice. This is his family. Good job, Craig. Oh, catch me if you can. Thank you for your support. That truly means a whole lot to me. Thank you for, oh my goodness, you've been so sweet. Gifted, and you've donated twice. Thank you so much. And I guess I'll say that too real quick. Hey, Momikins. I've never heard Brittany talk about GW and obsess over her. They deflect. Miss Momikins, I don't. The thought of her makes me gag, and I can't listen to her. I can't talk about her long. I very much would like her out of my life.
But yet you're the one that filed fucking court papers on her to keep her in your life for as long as this takes. You fucking lying, stupid bitch. My, her fucking little energy has changed towards Granny because Granny's whooping that fucking ass legally in court with her attorney. I'm sure the thought of her makes you sick right now because you thought you had a fucking final victimhood grift that everybody was going to feel sorry for the BJ over. Granny whooped that fucking ass and is wiping the goddamn court floor with you.
Yes, Nanny, she did.
The losing end of everything.
She did. Which I told y'all that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Pink Melissa and Blind Something went hard about you and was
vibrator. Look, we can agree to disagree on this. Craig has absolutely said reckless things. Craig has absolutely threatened people's lives. What Julie showed for the clips were not about Julie. They were about truth. I am all for the court deciding and determining that this person needs to be held accountable for. But we have blatant examples of him threatening Granny, Cletus, and more. Julie isn't one of them. Julie poked and poked and poked and went real life on BJ. BJ has told Craig very, very altered and skewed details of that situation. But like I said, it's one thing if you can go file a court filing and be honest about it. Nick testified. I know you're not. Just hear me out, though. Nick testified that he knows as a fact that Jess was threatened on the stand. Nick said that on the stand, that Craig threatened Jess. We have plenty of examples of Craig's reckless behavior and his reckless mouth. I, again, think that he needs to be held accountable. by the people he has actually threatened, not removed context, not out of context, not they, them situations. If you can fill out a court filing and be honest about it and put exactly what was done and said directly to you, that's one thing. But let me tell you, if we find out that anything was altered to get these orders or whatever is going on, that'll be a whole different situation. Yeah, no, Vibe, I figured we were closer together on that than you thought too, or that we both thought. Fucking, Brittany's responsible for that, though. Like I said, she's got a mute button and intentionally unmutes that fucker. Intentionally escalates his behavior. Oh,
Narc about something. Yeah, now Narcos, I cannot believe Narcos is going around telling people that I'm pregnant. Where did you get that from, Narcos? And can people just tell me, how do you turn against somebody in a matter of a few hours when they've done nothing to you? I did absolutely nothing to Narcos. I've done absolutely nothing to Melissa. I've done nothing to what's her face? Summer. What's her name? Sorry, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. It's Legally Blonde. I did nothing to her. I've been cool with her. And I saw Pearl go in there. Happy Valentine's Day, Miss Momikins. I saw Pearl go in there and say that, how she's so sorry to Sinner for what happened, and how, I'm basically ungrateful for his friendship, and it's a pattern of behavior with me. Pearl, respectfully, can I ask you, how can you speak on something that you know absolutely nothing about? Like, you don't even know the story. How can you go in objectively in the least bit and, speak on something and make a complete decision when you don't even know even a fraction of what happened? And I couldn't believe it. Like, people are over there. Do y'all even know what happened? And you're sitting there saying that I F Sinner over and I did something horrible to him. What did I do? I went live. Happy Holiday says, let me say this again. My wrench has been gone on one channel for multiple days. Does anyone want to cry me a river? Get the fuck out of here. I've been a member on both channels for like 3 years. So F off. See, I didn't even know that. Is your wrench not on the main channel? There you go. See, Happy Holidays doesn't have a wrench. I didn't even know. The doc says Brian Enton has to face his colleagues today, and some aren't happy at all. Oh, Doc, for what? What happened?
Yeah, freedom for me. We will see. We'll see when it all comes out in the wash, because that stuff will be FOIA'd, I'm sure, and figured out, how this place is. So I'm sure that we will all know exactly what was said and exactly what was used to get him. And until then, like I said, I'm against this type of shit. Yeah, his mouth is reckless and there needs to be accountability and people held accountable for it. But I'm never going to agree with the one doing it. Nope, I'm not. And it's not because of who she is. It's because of how it's been gone about.
Okay, so let me see. The Gemini says, on a show he knew that the ring cam was there. Gemini, what are you talking about, babe?
Fucking wild.
Oh, really, Doc? I did not know that. Really?
In excess, thank you for the support. You said 100% agree nonsense. Scream it from the rooftop, I'm sure is what you were trying to say. Yeah, this place is just I do agree that Craig deserves justice for the threats he's thrown, but he deserves it from the people he's thrown them at. Chris and Truth deserve that justice. It's theirs, no one else's. Speak on that. Yeah, I don't like misrepresented stuff to courts, period, point blank, end of story. That's why I started detailing the RICO filing, because I stand firmly against people using our court systems and misrepresenting the truth. I just don't like that shit and never will.
Doc says,
thank you, Bree.
Brian was told the location last night when nobody else was. Hundreds of reporters left on a wild goose chase while Enton stayed put. Favoring one person over the rest is never good. Oh, wow. I agree with that. Why would they do that? Happy holidays. I know you're not. But I am bothered by that. The mystery wrench removals. Do you have a managing mod that could be doing it, or is it possible you dozed off while you were in that panel of YouTube and accidentally did it yourself? No, I didn't doze off, Petunia. No. And no, nobody can pull wrenches but me. It's some kind of glitch. There's something. I'm gonna have to reach out to YouTube and try to figure out what's happening, because it's not just one channel that it's happening on. It's multiple. Yeah, I prefer nice people. And at whatever time she can, she starts when she gets there. Wait a minute. And here's another thing. Like I tried my absolute best to explain. Brittany, are you saying the wrenches are going on in this chat? Yes. Wrenches have been getting going on this channel and on the main channel. It's not just my main channel. And that's what I tried to tell people last night. There's many subscribers here that are here every night that can tell you it's an issue that's been ongoing for the last at least 2 weeks. Wrenches are going missing on both channels. Yeah, they're badges East Coast, but they are badges, but even the badges are, you know what I mean? Like the moderators are losing their, whether it's a wrench or a badge, the moderators are losing it. Like we'll come on here and all of my mods will be naked.
Oh, right.
And I can't
Selectively naked. I think she is just selecting to remove all mods.
explain it. The first time it happened, I said maybe I accidentally wiped all the wrenches. When I was trying to unhide people, maybe I wiped my wrenches. But it's happened at least 3 or 4 times now in the last 2 weeks. And of course, all these people that don't like me, all they want to keep saying is, "Oh, Brittany, she's a liar. She did it. She pulled those wrenches." Why would I lie about that? And what am I?
Because you lie about fucking everything, man. Everything.
Benefiting? How am I benefiting pulling wrenches on my channel? How is that beneficial to me whatsoever to go and pull
Never lost any.
every single moderator's wrench? How is that helping me in any way? Come on, people. It doesn't even make sense. It's got to be a glitch, East Coast, because it's happening on both channels. And I got to tell you, what bothers me probably more than anything is that Shady thinks I did it. Chronicles of the Shady thinks I pulled her wrench, and that's my girl. I wouldn't do that.
That's my girl. That's your girl because she runs fucking narratives for you, because she co-signs your fucking lies and fucking does stupid shit, like tries to fucking remove context from videos to get people like Clue and Cletus in trouble in the courts. That's your fucking girl because she's as fucking dirty as you. That's your girl because she's been running fucking false narratives on your behalf, knowing she's been doing that for over a fucking year, because she hates the people that you hate, that have pushed back on you. She's a fucking clown too. Fuck Shady.
I don't know what, I don't know.
Oh, Kyle's got
I'm sorry, garbage girl. I like it crushed. I like my ice crushed.
Never had Bella.
Me too, East Coast. Me too. I don't, this isn't helping anybody. And look, I could show messages from the Discord where I went in and I said the exact same thing. The exact same thing. This does not benefit anybody. And I honestly am going to say this. I'm not saying that he'll regret, mine and his friendship ending. Maybe he won't. But I do think that he's ultimately going to regret this situation. I think Sinner will ultimately end up regretting this situation, because he hasn't been here like I have. I have been through this. And I know in YouTube, it is imperative. It is absolutely imperative that you choose your battles. You choose your battles, and you do not
Isn't that ironic? She's saying right here, it's imperative in YouTube that you choose your battles. Well, look at the battles she's chosen. Look at the battle she chose to put herself in. Legally using our court systems to try and harm Granny and Barbecue's real lives. She chose to pick that battle. Choosing to pick the battle of using our court systems to cost Clue and Cletus thousands of dollars. Another battle she chose. Responding all the time. Another battle she chose. It's imperative you know which battles to choose.
Take shit publicly when it comes to mutual subscribers and friends. Like, I mean, y'all, look, can we just talk about the other side for a minute? Sorry, not sorry, but Petunia, are you serious? Are you serious, Petunia? Okay, this is where I'm going to tell you, just like I said to other people, that you need to know the full story before you speak, because I have tried to talk to him privately. I have appealed for 2 days for people to stop bringing this shit publicly. So now I have a situation where not myself, but Sinner decided to go public with this shit. And now it's public. Now it's public. So now what we have is somebody who has put shit out there, and I'm supposed to just be quiet now, when I got people sitting here blaming me for shit that I didn't even do. I mean, that's crazy. Exactly. Happy holidays. They were trying to freaking force me up on a panel last night to talk through the shit publicly.
Oh my God, not somebody trying to force me on a panel to have a conversation because I've been ignoring them behind the scenes forever.
Panel. Why the fuck would I do that?
Why would I be held accountable for my own words and actions? No, I think Sinner's being a little bitch too. I think the whole opportunity he took over the fucking time slot bullshit in the lives, I think that was pathetic. I mean, it just shows how pathetic he was. He has been wanting away from her for a while, you could tell. I think he did it very opportunistically. I think that Valentine's Day, the situation, all of it was a great opportunity for him to take it. It's working out well for both of them. Their numbers are back up.
Exactly, Gabby. Not only that, the things that have been said have been absolutely vile. Okay, but what does that got to do with me and Sinner, Hypnotic Drifter? What does that got to do with me and Sinner?
And I love how the gray area, part of the gray area, is running to support BJ. And poor BJ, she's a victim, like always. And the other part of the gray area is running to support Sinner. That's funny as fuck to me, too. That they're like divided in there, like, let's keep a foothold into both situations here.
It was publicized last night, Hypnotic. Did you not see what happened last night? I'm just curious where y'all were when he's been talking about me for 2 days publicly on his panel. Were y'all going into his channel and telling him to come talk to me privately and stop? When he was sitting there calling my subscribers, see you next Tuesdays, and saying that if I don't lock my Discord down, he's leaving? Or when he told my moderator, Marlena, that she's going to have to choose between both of us? Where was everybody at telling him to pull back? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Well, then he can go take whatever his secrets are and put them out on Front Street. Nobody's going to fucking hold that over my head. He said you should have ended your live to go apologize because he has secrets. I don't talk to him about anything privately for him to have secrets.
That's secrets from other people.
Queen Moomin, did you not just see what Irish said? Did you not? Okay, let me tell you something. When I was in his chat last night, some of the people in his chat was telling me, go up there now or your friendship to him means nothing. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Or to threaten me that he's got secrets if I don't end my live and apologize? Apologize for what? Because I went live? I did apologize for that. What else do I owe him an apology for? Well, I'm telling you now that Cinder don't have any secrets on me because I didn't share nothing with Cinder. So,
and now she's back on the current time right now. She is back on the, she didn't give up her older 3 kids. She co-parents with her older 3 kids, blah, blah, blah. Poor BJ. She's the victim. The internet's caused her all the strife in her fucking world. Yada, yada, yada. Everybody's wrong about her. Like I said, I'm glad that those kids are successful and happy and wherever they're at. That's what she's doing currently. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you were, Chico? You were on live when I came on? Jesus. Sorry, dude.
no, I'm not. No, it's not necessary. Nope.
Right? Psyops?
Oh, I'm sure Irish. I heard Melissa was getting him all upset. Melissa was gassing him up last night. Queen Moomin. I'm not listening to hearsay, Queen Moomin. You know what I'm listening to? What I heard myself. That's what I'm upset about. What I'm listening to and what I'm upset about and why I'm sitting here on this panel right now and I'm not sleeping is because of the things that I heard.
Right?
What he did was fucked up. I don't care what nobody says. And then he's gone live.
Absolutely, Rotaro. It shows the priorities. Like I said, not prepping a safe environment or getting on the schedule or making sure that everything is perfect for bringing a new child into the world, but getting, thousands of dollars for Christmas fund to buy electronics to make sure everybody's happy. Plugging a space heater in during a storm causes them to have the breaker kick, priorities. Didn't have water for days on end. Why didn't they just go to a family member's house? Why isn't her family and his family so concerned about a pregnant lady without running water that they're offering up their homes? They had to go to a hotel? I don't know. A lot of questions.
And he's made it public 2 days in a row. And what did I do? I have tried to keep it down. I've said nothing. I have not addressed it. And then last night was absolutely disgusting.
Okay.
It was disgusting. And then
sorry, Chico. I didn't even know. I felt bad. I was like, oh, fuck. If you had something scheduled, but I'm glad to know that I didn't. I've just hit the button.
Demand that I owe him an apology. Why is he demanding me apologize when all I did was go live at the same time? No, not even the same time. I pushed my stream back. I pushed it back.
That's right, Karen.
And I apologized for that. And we talked through that. And we were supposedly over it. And then he goes live again the next day. And then he starts talking shit.
Won't prevent her from zooming in from her bed.
Again. I'm good. Ashley, I never had a first chance with Melissa. Melissa and Center were cool. The last time she came around.
I never had a first chance with Melissa. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but Melissa has made herself look like an ATM to these guys. BJ totally talks about her like she's a fucking ATM. This is why they are even talking about Melissa, because they see dollar signs attached. Dollar signs attached. Well, Chico, you also know that we're not fucking weirdos like that shit at all. None of us are. And Earth, I didn't even see your fucking text until just now. If you still want a link, let me know. Fuck yeah. I go live when I can fit it in. You guys all know that. And it's never it's not a slight to anybody. It's just when I have the time. It's not, I live on the complete other side. So there's that time difference too is always a bitch. Anybody around me knows that that's never been something. They just know I pop on. My mods don't even fucking know when I'm on live.
I didn't know her. I didn't get to know her
until
I didn't take the time. This is the first time that I've interacted with Melissa, and that's all. Seeing what I seen last night I'm good. Nope.
Right. That's
Jenny. Yeah, I heard Queen Bee rewinding it and putting it in slow motion, trying to hear every word he said. You were nothing but nice to her. Yeah, I was.
Right, Sienna. Because that's just not how.
No, Queen Moomin, I didn't hear him say.
especially for those of us that have other like major responsibilities outside of YouTube, we only have so much time during the day that we can fit certain things in, and you just got to make like my home life's always going to take priority to this and making sure that everybody's got the shit where they need to, everything else is done. And then if I have time and like Kyle's just watching the race today and everything else is, I'm going to pop on. It's not like predetermined and I go from early morning to late evening. You guys know that.
Say that. I did not.
Wherever I am.
I would like that clip though if he did. And I'm not saying that he did say that. What I am saying is that he doesn't. You know, if he, I adore Melissa with one S. Thank you, Melissa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody that, you know, I don't want anybody to feel like they got to choose. I don't want anybody to feel in the middle, you know. And if you, I'm just going to say this. If you support Center, I'm not going to give you a hard time about that. I'm not going to say anything to you.
Oh, yes, she will. That's bullshit.
Or make you feel some type of way because you do. You won't even hear me say anything about it. Oh, hey, Pink Warrior. Be careful. Have a good day. I'm sorry you got to work on Valentine's Day. Queen Moomin says he was upset when he was listening to what Craig was saying about it. Okay, but Queen Moomin, understandable. Oh.
I'm sorry you have to work on Valentine's Day. I'm sorry. Did you? Oh, God. Okay. Did you hear that? Valentine's Day is not a recognized holiday like that. Oh my God, all of you guys at once. Read text. What's this? Okay, hold on. Hey, Sweet Sativa. This bitch has never been in the real world, has she? Since when did February 14th become a recognized goddamn holiday?
Okay, but Queen Moomin, he was saying shit even before then.
What the fuck, man?
Yes, Craig did talk about him last night, East Coast. He did. He was angry. Okay, Petunia, once again, Center has been talking shit about me for 2 days straight. 2 days straight. Context matters. It wasn't like Craig just started going after him for nothing. I know, Queen.
Oh, I'm playing this. What the absolute fuck? Hold on. Listen to this.
And I mean, if you really look at things, we own our own home. You know, we don't rely on family to take care of
We own our own home. Oh my God.
us. You know, we have the room. So it's not like we're two people getting pregnant homeless. You know what I mean? Like,
oh
no.
My God.
God obviously meant for me to have another baby.
Oh.
And that's a blessing.
Oh, fucking woohoo. God didn't mean for you to be rich, but he meant for you to be barefoot and pregnant. Okay. Cool. Get in the kitchen and make him a sandwich.
Baby. And that's a blessing. And I'm going to cherish that and love him or her. And it just eats. I do not want anybody
due in May, but doesn't know the sex of the baby. Due in May, supposedly, is the story, but doesn't know the sex. Okay.
to ruin that for any of us. It's not fair.
Oh.
And I can't believe some of the people that have actively tried to weaponize that.
Listen here, you fucking idiot. You idiot. That's real. That I just played that. That's real. I just played that. She just said that in her live stream a while ago. I was pregnant at 18, had Mackenzie at 19. I lived between my mom and his mom's. He was working out of town. As soon as Kenzie was born, I went to work with him out of town. We had our own little apartment. Then when we moved back home, we had our own place. We had a roommate, which was his stepbrother. From the time I was 19, even though the situation was hard, We did everything. I went back to school after she was born. I worked. She went to daycare. What are you going to have to do there? You were fucking flipping your lid about public schools and how you have to deprogram your kids. What's going to happen when you have to get off here and get a fucking real job? You can't even rely on Craig to help. But you own your own home, so you're not relying on family members to take care of you. No, you rely on the internet. I made all of the mistakes plus some, but I worked my fucking ass off. Sometimes 2 jobs while Mackenzie was growing up. I still work. And you're right, we lease almost $3,000 a fucking month just to keep a roof over our heads. That's called adulting. My situation is no different than the majority in the comments. House payments, lease, rent, all the same at the end of the day. The only reason you have a fucking roof over your heads is because Craig inherited that from a man who worked his fucking ass off and provided for his family, something Craig didn't follow in the footsteps of doing. Neither one of you have ever tried to better your lives or those of your children. You've conned people. You've lied to people. You've tried to destroy people's real lives and used false allegations in court. A fucking roof over your head is the least of your goddamn worries, you selfish, ungrateful piece of garbage. I've seen people who are unhoused with active addiction problems get pregnant and change everything of their lives in a matter of moments because they care and they put effort into it. The only thing you've successfully done over the last fucking year is had your hand out more and more because neither one of you will stand up and be a fucking adult. But it's a blessing that God gave you. You have a free house that looks like it should be fucking condemned. You are so unhealthy. You are sedentary. And you want us to cheer for another child to be brought into this world. And fuck all of you that have a problem with me having strong emotions about this. I raised 2. That unfortunately, the addiction was too hard to overcome. And she couldn't do it. It has been fucking hell to provide for 2 that they didn't get a choice in this. They have fucking trauma because of active addiction and waking up, finding their parents in situations. My sister lives with so much regret, and she works every day now after being in prison to reestablish trust and love with these kids. She works a full-time job. She goes to classes. And she's busting her ass to reestablish trust. They have trauma because she has addiction issues, and so did their dad. It takes a real fucking strong person to know when it's not the best situation to bring a child into. My opinion is that you sought this out if it's true. I still don't believe it is. And your fucking excuses, you have a roof over your head. I don't live off my family. No, you live off your freaking subs. And no, people like me do not fucking cheer for another child to be brought up in environments like this. Because then they have to go on and live their lives trying to break the fucking cycles they didn't get to choose to be brought into. And not one of you or Craig, has attempted to break any cycles around you. You're repeating every one of them. And then spitting in the faces of the people who at least put in time and energy, like Craig's dad, to provide a roof over your heads. I've never seen such entitled garbage in my fucking life. You just don't fucking get it, do you? And the people around you that enable this behavior, what is wrong with you? There is nothing we can do about her getting pregnant. Let's just call it for what it is. There's not a goddamn thing. But sitting here and being blind to how everything is here, this would be like Shani getting pregnant. Babies are a blessing. Kids are a blessing. And they deserve a lot more than a fucking roof over their head. They deserve time and energy and effort, stable, structure, positive influences. You guys could all sit there and fucking play the semantics games in your fucking head of what she's on or what she isn't. That's beyond the fucking question at this point in time. I don't give a fuck what it is. It is irresponsible to have to rely on a 10 and 11-year-old to keep you coherent so you can do a live stream that pays your motherfucking bills. Those kids are paying your bills. Those kids, and putting the responsibility on them to have to wake you up because you're nodding out to do your goddamn job.
Yeah, thank you again. We really appreciate it. Of course. All right, guys. Well, we'll get those strawberries over to you the next couple days.
People like you disgust me. I can't believe. I just can't believe this shit. And then lie on them. And you want us to be like, oh yeah, this is the best environment. And oh, at the end of the day, I'm going to say it again. It's none of my fucking business. I can't do a goddamn thing about it. Can't do a goddamn thing about the situation. It's not my right. Nor is it my fucking issue. Like I said, plumbing free since 2009, and I'm happy about it. But in the midst of all of this chaos, when you said you've had a daily crisis, a daily fucking crisis, you're going to so selfishly, yeah, but you got a roof over your head, right? You got a roof over your head. Listen to this. Come here and listen to this. She just announced that she's pregnant. Listen to this fucking clip. Oh.
And I mean, if you really look at things, we own our own home. You know, we don't rely on family to take care of us. You know, we have the room. So it's not like we're two people getting pregnant, homeless. You know what I mean? Like,
you need the internet to pay your bills. That's how you pay your bills.
She needs her children, her poor little children.
Yeah.
To use her poor little children.
Well, thank God they're reproducing. We need more educated people around here.
Yeah.
no, God obviously meant for me to have another baby.
I didn't know that God was in charge of soaking or jump soaking or, you know, the pull-out method. I didn't know that was God's responsibility. Thought it was an adult choice to learn the pull-out method, but, you know. God's on it. Didn't want her to be rich, but wanted her to be knocked up.
And that's a blessing. And I'm going to cherish that. And
Kyle's face.
Love him or her.
Fucking Kyle's face right now.
And it just eats. I do not want anybody to ruin that for any of us. It's not fair. And I can't believe some of the people that have actively tried to weaponize that.
Jesus
I'm
Christ almighty.
Oh my
This is-
God.
Okay. If anybody wants to know how this turns out, there's already been a documentary made by Mike
Right,
Judge.
Craig's favorite.
It's called Idiocracy. This
That's their favorite movie, by the way.
yeah, exactly,
Mhm.
because this is the beginning of Idiocracy. We have brilliant minds like this reproducing when they say that there's skinwalkers.
Yeah, she just said that the other day. Oh my God.
Best and the brightest.
Everybody is dangerous and scary. The fear mongering that they do with their own children, her deprogramming. She said the other day that she has to deprogram the children basically when they come home from public school because of what's being taught in public schools. And now she's going to bring another child into the world. Can't provide private education for them. Definitely shouldn't be homeschooling them. But going to bring another one in and need to send them to school because she needs a babysitter so she can sleep all day because she stays up all fucking night. God's going to fix it all, though. You know, choices like stability and structure and routine and valuing your kids' mental health and their needs too isn't a thought.
That's
oh
why
my God.
that's why he said it's harder to get into heaven than a camel through the eye of a needle. So
oh my
you know,
God.
I'm sure she has the talent and the aptitude to be successful, but this is her true calling, is reproducing little geniuses.
Craig's so fucking stuck on fear mongering too. Like he has nothing. Ugh. Again, hashtag not my fucking problem. Hashtag marked safe from being knocked up. Hashtag not my business, but because you made it content, I'm gonna fucking give my commentary on it. Sure as fuck am. And again, I ask you, did God not provide condoms? Like, I didn't know that.
Was it immaculate conception?
Living like Jesus out here getting knocked up unwed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Good
that
Lord,
one.
I got shunned and shamed for that too. Having a child out of wedlock. You know what I said? Oops, I did it. What are you gonna say? Living like Jesus. Oh, Lord bless it. Casual art. I'm still 59 on it. Casual art is just shooting for the 109%. She said I'm 59 on it. I'm with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not our problem. That 9%, we're really loving it. Of hashtag marked safe from pregnancy gate 2026. Woohoo! That's all I can say out of this. Like, I have a lot of passion about stuff like this because of the life I live. You're not going to change that about me. You're not going to change my opinions on this because, unfortunately, I know what situations like this. And hopefully they'll figure it out. Again, not my fucking issue. But wow, the fucking insanity that's going on. Like Samantha Joy running around in the background telling everybody then Sinner announces it on Valentine's Day. Like, what is this? A fucking random dude, a random stranger that fucking lied on your behalf for the last year announces your pregnancy.
But did you see what Straight Talker said?
Uh-uh.
Cletus needs to get on this new hit song, My Sixth Kid Out of Wedlock. That's great.
That's great. And so true. Bree says it baffles me. Of all the petty stuff to start fake beef over, taking the time slot page from Savage's book is not what I would have expected. Bree. Oh my God. Bree made a funny the other day. I'm not going to out her for it, but she texted me this, like, if the DC was, and put us, oh my gosh, it's hysterical. I hope she shares it sometime with you guys because it's actually funny as shit. But she's a crack up because some of these things, I'm with you. Like, who would have thought this route, Bree? Thank you again for your support. Thank you, Missy, for being here and hanging out with me. I'm just like, oof. I'm just glad it's not me. Ultimately, Actually, Justin announced it in so many words. Oh my God. But was that a Samantha Joy rumor too? Is that who Justin heard it from? Wait a second. Has Samantha Joy been out here running around behind the scenes? I see. This is weird to me. Mama Angie, absolutely. But even worse, like 2 random dudes, Spanky and Sinner, announced your pregnancy. Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's some fucking weird ass shit. If Kyle and I, even at our ripe age, were to ever, like, again, it's not even a thing that can happen, but there ain't nobody gonna get on here and announce I'm pregnant besides me and Kyle. Especially not some 2 little weird dudes that you needed to be buddies with for your fucking games and shit. Like, that's weird, man. I don't know. I still don't believe it, Tip. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, back to this.
You know,
Here we go again. I'm going to have a lot of fucking opinions because she's going to use it for content. I'm going to have a lot of opinions, and you can't take them from me. These are my fucking opinions. Right, wrong, indifferent. I'm entitled to them. She's going to make it content. I'm going to give my opinion. Don't cry, bitch. Don't cry. But the way this is all panning out, it's so fucking weird, man. This has been a fucking whirlwind for the last 2 weeks. And this one was definitely not on the bingo card, I will say. Right, Clue. Exactly. But of all the routes you could take, you get in a fight over time slots. And your buddies went, I don't know. This just, I don't know. And all the attorney talk of showing the receipts and stuff now too. I don't know. Something's weird.
But to be fair, I did try to,
something's weird.
As much as I can. I did try to, you know, rein him in and pull him back from that. Oh, bye, Miss Mamikins. Happy Valentine's Day, sweetheart. Yeah, I get that. But you know what else, Queen Moomin? It didn't help. It didn't help that he had Melissa up there gassing him up. I don't know what's wrong with Melissa. Like, she has nothing to do with this. She has no part in it. I've done nothing to her. And she was just a little too giddy and excited to cause problems last night. Hypnotic Drifter, he supported you for a very long time when others didn't. When he was confused by things, he asked you to contact him behind the scenes. Why forfeit a solid supporter for the past 48 hours? I didn't say that I'm not. Hypnotic Drifter, I told him last night, Sinner, if you want to talk, she absolutely loves it. Yeah, she does. She's a shit stirrer. And if I was Sinner, I'd be very careful. She's throwing money at him again, and you already see what she did to Queen and what she's doing, what she did to Sinner before.
Oh wait, now BJ finds it appropriately to, well, appropriate timing to give a warning about Melissa. It was cool up until the last like 24 hours before this. She was cool with Melissa, didn't have this energy towards her, was kissing her ass, letting her up on panel and shit. But now because Sinner's mad and Melissa chose to go with Sinner, now she's got all these feelings. Like, this is so fucking weird. Why does this feel so performative all the way around to me? Does it? I don't know what's off, but something is just so fucking pathetically performative about all of this. Over what? Hey, Revival, by the way. Did you guys hear me? Some of you weren't here earlier. Kyle and I won a free, each of us won a free night at the hotel. At the resort. For like little kids. Something's way off. Way off right now. I don't know what it is.
I don't know why people think that I'm to blame. Listen, if I'll take responsibility for what I've done. I went live.
I don't know.
I went live while he was live. I apologized for that, and I told him.
Y'all, we're going to have fucking pregnancy gate. Like, at one point in time around here, for those of you that don't know, we had letter gates. I'm not even joking. JLR sent us C&D. JLR and BHB were going after this guy named Unirock. JLR was fucking with this guy. But the sad thing is this guy was a fucking chronic liar too. Like, just a whole mess. He tried to like amplify what was brought up and like what was said in these C&Ds, not expecting that he would have to show them. Like eventually people would. The motherfucker, long story short, the biggest piece of this is that he used black electrical tape to show this letter. He had black electrical tape on this envelope. He shows that the C&D supposedly came in. It's a whole fucking thing. Like there's a whole thing. Okay. Like I said, long story short, there's just a whole lot of pieces that were going on during this. We are now from Lettergate to fucking Pregnancy Gate. Can we go back to Lettergate? I just don't, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh my God, Yelena is not drunk. I mean, seriously, Uni was nutty, but Uni wasn't this. Uni wasn't this. Uni was a good fucking laugh because you could just fucking make that guy talk. Like, he just talked. This is, I just don't think she is. And I'm going to continue to hope that. I'm going to continue to hope that that was just something that is being made up. And they were, sorry guys, nope.
It was not my intentions to disrespect him. I did apologize for that. I thought we made peace.
Yeah.
But, and then today I wake up and...
Well, honestly, though, if you think about it, I wouldn't either. I probably wouldn't give a due date either. There's just no way. You guys, this is so weird. This is so weird. Something's off here. Oh, he did, didn't he, Revival? Something's just off here about this whole thing. And again, you guys, I'm not trying to be insensitive in any way, shape, or form, but something is very off about this situation. I just don't know. You got to consider the source. Samantha Joy, like the shit that's came out. You mean to tell me all along, here's another problem I have. Samantha Joy knows this and nobody else did, and it wasn't leaked any other ways before. Except Samantha Joy, obviously, to Spanky, and then he did that video. And then, do you see what I'm saying? I don't know, something. No, I'm not angry at my sister at all, Tam. You obviously need to open your ears. Absolutely not angry at my sister, incredibly proud of my sister. Speaking reality and how ugly the situations like that are, that's the reality of them. I'm not shaming my sister in any way, shape, or form. She didn't choose to be an addict either. She made choices that kept her in that space, but she also gave the girls the best chance ever and knew she couldn't do it, which is an incredibly selfless thing to do. I have so much respect for my sister. I'm not angry at all. I just know the reality of this situation because none of us live in a delusional state that this isn't what the reality of situations like this are. Us being open and talking about it makes you insecure. That's a you thing, not a me thing. My sister was right beside me when I was reviewing this mess. She called it for what it was. Don't try to weaponize my feelings or my thoughts on my sister or what I know the reality of these situations to be for kids like mine and so many others. You're not going to look me in the face and tell me what I've been watching of BJ for the last 18 months isn't what I've been seeing. I'm not in the fucking mindset of we sing Kumbaya and everything's a blessing. The reality is the reality. Don't try to come in my chat ever, Tams, and your real weird displaced dislike of me when I don't even know who the fuck you are, which I don't care. But I see you. I see you being very loud about me all the time. It's kind of interesting. Anywho, don't try to come in my chat and tell me my story or my sister's. BJ dislikes me because I do everything that she's incapable of doing. That means showing up for me first and foremost, and that means showing up for others secondary. But I show it for myself because if I don't show it for me, I don't have nothing to give for them. I'm very confident in who I am and what I provide for my family, what we've been through. I dislike BJ because she's scum of the fucking earth. And I recognize it because, yeah, some personal experience and others learned experience. I don't play semantics on the internet and call it cute for content. This is real life. And unfortunately, people like BJ and so many others have made a career out of kicking victims and then crying victim when the truth comes back at them. You can blame it on my trauma, my dislike of her. You can blame it on anybody's that reviews her and speaks their mind. But what's weird to me is you can't hold BJ accountable for being BJ and making adult choices. But she's got a rough, right, Tams? Yay for you guys.
It's round 2. I didn't say Center needed money. Crossley, she's not throwing hundreds of dollars at me. Exactly, Garbage Girl. That's what I'm saying. Garbage Girl said, I thought it was over when he was in chat Thursday night acting like he never called any of us cuts. Exactly. Exactly, East Coast. Exactly. Look at what she did to me. And I haven't even done anything to her. Okay, Rabbit Hole Survivor. Okay. All right. I could say the same thing for the people on the other side. Look at the way that the men talk to the women from that side. Look at the way Elevated Truth talks to the women. They worship him.
Come again? What? Hold on. What did she just do here?
Look at the way that the men talk to the women from that side. Look at the way Elevated Truth talks to the women. They worship him. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, it's not me, you guys. That's all her. Yeah, why was she going at Truth? What does this have any... Like, how did we get here? How is Truth relevant?
All right. Listen. All right, let me read this and then I'm going to tell y'all something.
Didn't that...
All right.
Hold on, though.
Catch me if you can. You did it again.
She says, look at how the men talk to the women. And then she mentions Truth, right? What is she getting at here? She's been cheering Center on, who says far worse shit about all the women. I'm looking, rabbit hole. I'm just confused. She loved the way he talked. She loved the way Center put down women, berated women. Am I wrong? I created a funny pic and emailed it to you. Thank you, Vibe. Thank you for becoming a member, Grits. Welcome to the cabana. God, these people just irritate the piss out of me. Yeah, look at the men. But Center has said way worse. Yeah, I get that because of your comment. I was looking for your comment, but now it finally dawned on me what you're saying. It just doesn't make sense. Look at how Craig talks to women. I mean, hello? That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't. She brings up Truth for what? Truth doesn't get on here and threaten women. I haven't heard him threaten any, and tell me if I'm missing something, but I haven't heard Truth threaten a female. Craig has. Craig's called a ton of different women chomos. Hags and hoes. She knows exactly what her man does when he's drinking. That's why she brings him on and uses him. I haven't heard Truth say any of that type of shit. Am I missing it? Is there something comparable? Because BJ hasn't shown anything.
Girl, thank you for the super chat again, sweetheart. She says, stop apologizing for going live. You don't do that. Or stop apologizing for going live. Don't you do that. He has always gone live early, very rarely at night. That was done on purpose to see who would choose. Listen.
It's just so funny hearing her have a problem with like the deflection part and trying to even mention Truth in this whole thing. Like she's trying to shame Center for going like using foul language. Then she points out like the whole fucking thing. None of this makes any bit of sense. She needs to pick a fucking lane. And I'm the one that's ate an edible. She's just all over.
I want to be wrong so bad. I do.
What do you mean, Angie? Am I me? Me.
Mama Mac says, I'm glad my wrench was pulled.
Are you?
I've not got time to be. He turned against you. I'm glad I'm not out of here.
What do you mean by that, Angie? I am Becky.
He's turned into a total donkey. Well, you're not. I'm not booting you, Mama Mac, and I'm sorry that happened. I have always gone live at night. Tiff from Texas says, I know. I'm sorry, Tiffany.
I mean, you guys remember what they did to Kyle. The men in this like area get instant. Like if they have any type of opinion, when Cletus used to just come on behind Clue, it was open season. They would go after Cletus, and then Cletus has a channel. Kyle, same thing. But they always try to make the men chomos. They made a fucking account that said I was a child trafficker and Kyle touched children's genital, like a fucking YouTube account, and then came in my comment section and commented so we would notice. Same thing that they've done with Cletus. Same thing that, well, not the same exact method, but they try to do that shit. It's so fucking weird. Crimson Moon, oh Jesus, probably. My eyes probably fucking shift and shit. I'm wearing somebody's skin, I guess. I'm a demon, God. Like I said, I was built for this shit. They'd been anointing the rooms before I stayed in them with oil numerous times before I would come and stay. All my childhood. We were passing a generational curse. Like, I was built to handle people like this. They anointed the shit out of me, held me down, prayed for me, cast the spirits out, the demons out. They're all still right here, motherfuckers. BJ's like a walk in the park to me. I grew up around people like this. She's bitch made.
Sister from another mister. Here, kitty. This is why you don't hate Bond. Okay.
Clue needs that fucking soundbite right there.
My sister from another mister. Here, kitty. This is why you don't hate Bond. Okay.
What? Clue needs that right there. Yep. We should have just ended the live stream right there, BJ. That was the best moment. This shit's just weird to me. Something's missing out of all of this. Something's weird.
Wrong so bad. I do. Mama Mac says, I'm glad
Oh,
my
yeah,
wrench was
Ethan.
pulled.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not lying about, like, I'm not shitting you. When I used to go stay, they would anoint the rooms with oil so the demons wouldn't. I'm not even kidding you. This was my childhood. That's why people like this don't faze me when they bark back and they try all their manipulation. I grew up with this type of shit. It is so refreshing for me to speak out against these types of personalities and this type of behavior. It is refreshing to me because this type of shit that she's been showing us, her and Craig both do, is so fucking harmful. And she turns it on so thick when it's needed. Oh, it's weird. If you guys haven't noticed, just like her instant religious throw in with the pregnancy. Well, I guess God, they're a blessing from God. This shit's weird.
I've not got time to be. He turned against you. I'm glad I'm not out of here.
Patricia, it's wild.
He's turned into a total donkey. Well, I'm not booting you, Mama Mac, and I'm sorry that happened. I have always gone live at night. Tiff from Texas says I know, I'm sorry, Tiffany. My sister from another mister. Here, kitty. This is why you don't hate Bond. Okay. Center only sided with
Grits, but unless she's on bed rest, it wouldn't prevent her from traveling. It's only an 8-hour drive from them. Unless she's on like high risk or bedridden or something like that. But then she'll still have to zoom in. I'm sure there's other. I don't know why she would like that. Oof. I don't think it has anything to do with PA because it's not going to get you out of PA. Even if she has to zoom in, she's going to have to zoom in. I don't know. And ultimately, it depends on, like, the ruling's going to come whether she shows up or not. The sooner the better. Yeah, they should have to go to PA, in my opinion. But ultimately, even if they don't and they get held accountable, win-win.
for it to go after QB if we want to be honest. This is most definitely done on purpose. It feels that way.
Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Never Stop Believing. How many of you remember her out there the other night, late at night, with Craig fixing the well, and she was the one that had to go out to the pump before? If she's pregnant and he's still having her do this stuff, like, think about that. She was talking about dropping her keys and stepping in a mud puddle, and he was like in the house and she's like feeding him late. So you mean to tell me you're how far along? Like 6 months along, potentially? I don't know what it would be. And he's still having you. I mean, true, Mama Angie, true. I don't expect him to, but I mean, that's just wild to me. Think about the breaker that kicked the other day. Think about that, you guys. She plugged the space heater in to get warm. It kicked a breaker, and he calls her a dumbass and a dumb fuck as she's trying to fix the breaker. Couldn't be me. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I think I've been so dumbfounded throughout this whole one. I'm catching on and off of your comments. Honestly, I apologize because this is a mind fuck and a half. All of this shit. Every bit of it. This morning, I think she goes on. Let's fucking fast forward. Hold on. Is this the one she gets asked as she's. Yeah. Let's see. Let's listen to the pregnancy parts really quick again.
Pink Melissa and Blonde something went hard about you and was narc on about something. Yeah, now Narcos, I cannot believe Narcos is going around telling people that I'm pregnant. Where did you get that from, Narcos? And can people just tell me, how do you turn against somebody in a matter of a few hours?
Oh, that's fucking on par out here. A flip in a couple hours, that's pretty standard, isn't it? Don't you guys think? When this shit happens like that, I don't think any of us are shocked about that. I know, vibe. Think about that though. Like, whatever. I mean, this is just the whole thing, from the fact that Samantha Joy is the one running around telling people and it hasn't gotten out yet and all this shit. I mean, there's been assumptions forever based on things that have been said and shit. But now, all of a sudden, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
When they've done nothing to you.
Some of this just feels so weird.
I did absolutely nothing to Narcos. I've done absolutely nothing to Melissa. I've done nothing to what's her face? Summer. What's her name? Sorry, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. It's Legally Blonde. I did nothing to her at all. I've been cool with her.
What did they supposedly fall out over again, Rebel Soul? Do you recall? Ha ha ha. Oh, petty. Oh, revival. This is fucking insane. And then to hear that she's trying to broker a peace panel right now. This is fucking insanity. I don't know what's going on here.
And I saw Pearl go in there.
Something is weird.
Happy Valentine's Day, Miss Mammakins. I saw Pearl go in there and say that, you know, how she's so sorry to Sinner for what happened and how, you know, I'm basically ungrateful for his friendship and it's a pattern of behavior with me. Pearl, respectfully, can I ask you?
This is true.
How can you speak on something that you know absolutely nothing about? Like, you don't even know the story. How can you go in objectively in the least bit and, you know, speak on something and make a complete decision when you don't even know even a fraction of what happened?
That's always the case. Nobody ever knows the other side of it and blah, blah, blah. And who even are you?
And I couldn't believe
it's your end goal.
Even like people,
I didn't do anything to you personally.
People are over there. They like, do y'all even know what happened? And you're sitting there saying that I Sinner over and I did something horrible to him. What did I do? I went live. Happy Holidays says, let me say this again. My wrench has been gone on one channel for multiple days. Does anyone want to cry me a river? Get the fuck out of here. I've been a member on both channels for like 3 years. So F off. See, I didn't even know that. Is your wrench not on the main channel? There you go. See, Happy Holidays doesn't have a wrench. I didn't even know. The doc says Brian Enton has to face his colleagues today, and some aren't happy at all. Oh, Doc, for what? What happened?
So she doesn't answer it.
Okay, so let me see. Locker, go ahead.
We're going to listen to the pregnancy talk.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, that's a bullshit. There's nothing that she can tell me that would even make any sense. Can somebody please tell me why?
And I don't want to hear anybody also, like, you better not come at me sideways any way, shape, or form about doubting what's going on here. You have to recall that the very person that I came on here being followed around by, Erica Genevieve, showed a positive pregnancy test. Like, I've been down this road with people in weird stories around pregnancies. So me questioning this should be happening because some people recall some of the shit that used to happen or be said. Again, at the end of the day, I don't care. Not my problem. None of it is. Not my day to care. But this isn't a fucking excuse. This was a choice.
I would want a roomer.
They've stable, basically. They got a roof over their heads, don't rely on family members to take care of them, and they're good. Gucci. To bring kids. Yeah, it's on them, not any of us.
Spread around about me that I'm pregnant. Why would I want that? Does that even make sense?
And by the way, that same person that showed a pregnancy test was the very person who accused me of being involved with the kidnapping of her child and 211 CPS calls. Never once did I call CPS on this woman, but she claimed I did 211 times. I've been down this road with crazies before. So please excuse my ability to just say, yep, not my fucking issue. Not my issue. Don't really care. Hashtag marked safe from being knocked up.
Can I color code the sides? Mellow Yellow, you're cute. There shouldn't be sides, to be honest with you.
This is fucking weird.
The rumor has been around since Halloween because you mentioned a test on Alive. Did I? I don't even remember saying anything about a test. You sure it wasn't a drug test? Because around Halloween time was when that dumb drug test stuff happened. Hey, Jenny Machete. Also, there was Craig saying something about a baby girl coming. Oh, yeah, his cousin. Gabby says, yeah, the drug test.
Yeah, see?
Well, wasn't her taking a pregnancy test?
Right there. There was no hesitation in that. There was none. She did not hesitate at all. She is not, no. Wait a second. This was yesterday. She didn't even hesitate. And this is what the story, but she told the story initially. She said that that's who she was talking about. When somebody called her out before, she said that she was talking about his cousins.
I'm pregnant. Why would I want that? Does that even make sense?
We're going back. Hold on.
Where did you get that lie from?
I'm going to hear this all again in context. No.
Where did you get that lie that I wanted a rumor started that I was pregnant? Where did that lie come from? Garbage girl, you can block her, honey.
Oh yeah, they do.
Go ahead, because to be honest with you, no, block her. Go ahead.
Wild.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a bullshit. There's nothing that she can tell me that would even make any sense. Can somebody please tell me why I would want a rumor spread around about me that I'm pregnant? Why would I want that?
I don't fucking know. No, nor do I care.
Does that even make sense?
Who was saying it was a rumor? Did somebody say that it was a rumor she wanted spread last night or yesterday? Oh shit! Was this a her?
Can I color code the sides? Mellow Yellow, you're cute. There shouldn't be sides, to be honest with you.
This is weird.
The rumor has been around since Halloween because you mentioned a test on Alive. Did I? I don't even remember saying anything about a test. You sure it wasn't a drug test? Because around Halloween time was when that dumb drug test stuff happened.
Okay.
Hey, Jenny Machete.
And she showed Craig's social security number.
Also, there was Craig saying something about a baby girl coming. Oh, yeah, his cousin. Gabby says, yeah, the drug test. Well, wasn't her taking a pregnancy test? It wasn't her taking a pregnancy test, though. No. And Shayna, what are you doing awake so early, girl?
Yeah, she's pretty confident in the same story she told before. That Michelle, I mean, at this point, fuck my life. I don't want to know. Truly. I don't even care if that's the case.
Narcos Clip said it.
The shit show is so fucking deep right now. Like, why do I feel like we're drowning in fucking manure? Like, what is this weird shit that's happening? Ugh. Ick. We go from Rico and racketeering to, like, what the fuck, man?
Did it with Narcos.
That fucking prayer.
Where the fuck did you get that lie from? Boy, it didn't take you long, did it? Yeah, Michelle. His cousin turned into me. It didn't take you long, Narcos. You didn't waste no time. Bud Rowe? The dark side.
Bud Rowe? What the fuck does that mean? Who the fuck is this?
It didn't take you long, Narcos. You didn't waste no time. Bud Rowe?
Who the fuck is... What is she saying? Why is what is going on here?
It didn't take you long, Narcos. You didn't waste no time. Bud Rowe? The dark side will not be...
Does that mean anything to anybody? Bud Rowe? Butt Rowe? I don't fucking know what she's... Oh, that's interesting, that Michelle. For a close male friend or pal. That's weird. The way she said that's really weird. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't have anybody at even, I don't know. I thought maybe she was trying to say something about who Narcos was, but
He hate bonding with Sinner the way
that doesn't basically make sense unless it's what that Michelle says, close male friend of hers.
you did with Jay.
Frankly.
Does anybody want to sit? Oh my God. Are you serious? That's a perfect name for you, bro. Bro.
Oh.
Does anybody else find the irony in
I have no idea who this is.
that comment? Oh my God. The dark side will not be bonding with Sinner like you did with Jay. Does anybody want to remind?
What?
Are you serious of how the dark side bonded with Jay? Hello.
Patricia, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Patricia. What?
Garbage says these people's making us work.
Does she think Sinner's gonna like hate bond with a bunch of people over here? Sinner is foul. What he did to Queen and has done to Queen and what she's allowed on her panel for him to do and continue to do, like, most of us will never be cool with that dude. The shit he has said about all the women, if she's worried about hate bonding with Sinner over here, I don't think she has to worry about that shit. Sinner's been the source of a lot of fucking damage control for her. That's been real fucking gross.
Bro.
But that's only me speaking for me. Like, fuck that dude. Straight up. Fuck.
Oh, Johnson, where are you going, girl? I saw your community
It feels
post.
so much.
I am jealous. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm jealous.
Right.
Michelle Lee, I just want to tell you thank you for coming in here being respectful.
Never.
We
Never.
that actually goes a long way and means a lot. I appreciate it.
I heard that's what's being said is that she sent a photo to somebody in like the pose of it. And then we're finding out the source of that is Samantha Joy. So I don't know. That's weird to me. Samantha Joy and her were like fucking knees deep in the shit. Samantha Joy was included in the C&Ds and has chronically lied about so much shit. And she was adamantly denying it this morning, last night. And then now tonight, after she was served, or Craig was served, I don't know, this whole fucking thing, there's so much to this. That's just not, like, what the fuck?
Oh my God. Come on, Hypnotic Drifter. It was a joke.
That's right, Grits. Nope.
That was a complete joke. Oh, don't do that.
You guys, out of sensitivity for the chat, can we stay away from, and not sensitivity in a bad way, like, but everybody, there's a lot of people that are very sensitive to certain topics. I'm sorry, I should have thought about that earlier before I was talking, and I apologize if I was insensitive to anybody that has struggled with losing a child, a miscarriage, or anything like that. I apologize profusely if I offended anybody, but just to respect everybody's space and need, because there's been people that have dealt with miscarriages, loss. Thank you. That was a me fuck up. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods, for saying that.
Johnson, I'm stuck on how so much garbage girl. I'm stuck on how so much was about to happen to Kathy P and then nothing.
Yeah, Vibrator, we're looking at the time she talked about pregnancy. We'll go through the 3. I don't know, this whole thing, like, but again, all I can say is at the end of the day, it's none of my business. It really is. It's none of my business. None of my business. Like, nope. But she's making it content. We're going to talk about it because I'm not going to fall for this fucking bullshit. And
I don't know.
No.
He seems like the type. What did Johnson say? It doesn't matter if you didn't tell him secrets.
Demon, please tell me that's not true. She's not saying that she has not had prenatal care yet. I hope she's been to the doctor a few times. I can understand her not wanting to give the due date. I can completely understand why she doesn't want to give the due date. That doesn't bother me.
He would just...
And even if she is or isn't, like, not my fucking worry at the end of the day. But I'm going to talk about this shit because this shit's just so wild that she was so confident in her answers of saying no and repeating the same story she used months ago. I don't know. It's weird.
Make them up.
She's confident.
Well, I got to tell you, I was very disappointed with the things that I heard last night. There were people in there saying things like,
let's just hope that the case is if she figures something out, because this is not even remotely what anybody wants to. Think of the stress. Like, she would be a high risk pregnancy just from the stress. I don't know how she would not be having stress tests because of all the stress going on in her life, right? With the litigation and fearing for her life and her safety.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Kentucky Life Center turned against us.
Yeah.
There were people in that chat last night were saying things like, I'm so sorry that she...
No, I agree with you. But those could be excused away, Demon. You see what I'm saying? Those, in my opinion, could be excused. Like not wanting to give the date. Okay, I can get behind that a little bit. Not wanting to give the gender. Okay, maybe they haven't done a gender reveal, whatever the case is. Or maybe they're choosing not to. A lot of people do different things like that. But what I can't is how stressful the environment her household is in all the time and has only gotten worse at their discretion, their behaviors, what they're showing publicly. And she's been to the, I don't know, there's just, demon, something's weird about this.
He did this to you.
That CPS call in December that Chroma Reels was mentioned in was the last that we know of, and now she's up to 7. That's the last one. The December one is the last supposed CPS visit. She's done nothing, revival, nothing to change it. Nothing.
You were such a good friend to her. She's completely ungrateful.
Beyond just like the court cases and shit, like the Pennsylvania shit. The house is in shambles. They couldn't even afford Christmas. The well's breaking. He can't fix that. He's sending her out to check the well in shit weather, knowing she's pregnant. Like, there's just so many things. Like,
Grateful. You know, I hope you learned your lesson. And he did not even correct it in the least little bit. I mean, it was, if you would have went in there and you would have read the comments and listened to the live, you would have assumed that I fucked him over in the worst kind of way.
Okay, let's see what the next one is.
If you did not know the story, it very much made it look like I betrayed Sinner and I did something horrible to him. And nobody was in there to...
Okay, let's listen to the next one. Let's go to Saturday night, where she talks about being pregnant.
Let me see. What did you... Regular, you should be able to track that pacemaker.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, please tell me she's not doing this. As a pacemaker patient, please stop giving misinformation about it. They're trying to use a device that maybe can locate like the magnetic and the sensors on it, but it's not equipped with GPS trackers, guys.
A pacemaker battery can last up to 15 years. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They should be able to track that pace.
Most of them have like a 10-year lifespan.
Maker. All right,
We're not wired for sound or GPS tracking just because we have pacemakers there, Beach. That's not how these fuckers work.
Let me see. I'm going.
Oh, Jesus.
Regular pacemakers continue to pace even after death. Some need to be turned off. Oh, wow. With a large round magnet over the pacemaker. When someone is actively dying, like being in on hospice. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they have a magnet that goes over and they have controls on a computer panel and they dial it up. When they reset my pacer, it's the oddest feeling. It is so fucking weird because your heart's beating for itself and not like measured and calculated. I have a closed loop simulator is the one I have. And it's like dialed in, but when they reset it and they like, or they'll push adrenaline to get me to go up so they can watch like how far it's dialed in. That's the weirdest feeling. It is such a weird feeling. Anybody with a pacemaker or a defibrillator that you have to have reset or any type of device like that, you know what I'm saying. It is the oddest feeling. Yes. Yep, Kathy 4. In fact, I will have to have mine replaced in the next year or so. I've had mine since 2015. But because mine is, and there's different manufacturers too, and how long they last, and the older, like the newer versions are getting better and better with less battery usage. So they're lasting a lot longer, but on average, they're like every 10 or so. It's a pretty easy surgery, depending on where they're placed or how you're paced. So if how many leads you have and if leads need to be replaced, or like there's a whole bunch of different caveats to that too. But yeah. I have like I said, you guys have questions. I have a Biotronic closed loop simulator is what I have for bradycardia and severe tachycardia. Does it hurt when they replace it? It was one of the.
I heard people saying you were pregnant. Is that true? If so, congratulations.
My pacemaker surgery hurt like a bitch. So previous to the pacemaker, I had an implanted loop monitor for 3 years that they monitored my heart just to verify like what was going on all the time. I had worn the King of Hearts, which is the 30-day, and then the like 8-day week one, and they were good, but I was on a wait list to see a specialist as is, and it was like a 2-year wait list. So we implanted that in the meantime, which was great because when I got there, I saw him on a Wednesday. He wanted to have me in surgery Friday to put the pacemaker in. It changed my life. Anyways, but I was glad I had it monitored. The little monitor before didn't hurt that bad, but the pacemaker hurt like a bitch. And I don't know if that's because of just where it's at or into the muscle or how it was placed. I'm not really sure why. It hurt like a son of a bitch. I couldn't lift my arm. Some people say it's no problem, but that was one of the rougher surgeries I've had, and I've had quite a few. Mama Angie, yes and no. Unfortunately, it wouldn't really fix my situation, but the closed loop simulator, so I'm paced that I can't really go above a certain rate and I can't fall below like 60. I was jumping like from the 20s, like severe bradycardia, to I would go from a sitting to a standing position and it would jump like 180 from like 60. And it was really bad to the point I was blacking out. So it changed my life for sure. Best thing. And not everybody that has the same diagnosis is a candidate for this. This is like this weird. My dad's had crazy heart disease my entire life too, which is really weird because I don't have what he has, but my heart is like crazy the other way. It's weird. Anyways, random tangent. If you didn't know, now you know.
Oh no, the people are out of their minds.
Don't
Otto,
ask me any questions. I don't care.
I can't even believe Center would.
You guys can ask me anything about that type of shit. I'll just tell you about my experience. That's all I can speak to. But my experience has been great. But they're just not wired with GPS. They're not. Eventually they could, but that would be such a privacy violation, and so many people would avoid having pacemakers because they'd be like, "See, we're being tracked." You know what I'm saying? Like that would be like kind of an iffy situation.
I've never told
It'll
Center
happen,
that.
though.
I don't know why Center's saying that, where that came from. I've never told him that, or why he would do that to me.
Oh my gosh, Mama Angie, it is.
It's not actually true. My dad had a patient.
And cath lab nurses are some of my favorites. I love, shout out to cath lab nurses. I love the ones that are interested in like heart care and stuff are just cool. They're cool to have conversations with. I love cath lab nurses. Maybe it's because it interests me. I don't know.
Pacemaker. I'm sorry, guilty. I just thought about it. I racked my eyes and I did. Oh my God, guilty. If you heard that, I apologize.
I mean, I'll probably be sore for a few days, but we'll see. I don't know. They're so tiny now. Like they keep getting smaller and smaller. It's really strange. Like they're so tiny now. And the one I have is like a lighter, like a big lighter. I'll show you guys when I have a tank top on. I'll show you guys where it is. You can see the pockets and everything. You can see it under my skin. But they're so tiny now. I don't know how long. I still got time, so I don't have to worry about it yet.
I've got to try to remember not to I got to try to mute. I'm sorry, guilty, if you heard that. Hey, Music Tourette's. No. Jamie says, it's not actually true. My dad had a pacemaker and a plastic valve.
Agent 99, that's crazy. I'm glad they figured it out, though, and you feel better.
Was batteries. I was 10 years old when that happened,
Oh,
he
yeah.
was only 52. Oh, wow.
Depends on kind of what they anticipate doing while they're there. If it's just a simple in and out, he should be going home the same day. He'll be sore, but he'll regain like full use of his arm slowly within a couple days and stuff. It hurt into my shoulder, and the back of my neck and stuff. I would suggest having ice packs for that area. One helpful thing, but he'll be good in no time.
He said he found out a week ago.
Your biotrauma.
Oh, wow.
Of the heart. That's cool.
Interesting.
Cool.
Where did you find that out at?
Mm-hmm.
Because I sure didn't tell you that.
Babe, yeah.
People, man, all I can say is what's next. You know what I mean? What they're going to come up with next.
Who knows? Okay, let's see.
Fair to y'all. You know, we're channels that you guys all enjoy going to, and you shouldn't be made to feel like you can't continue that, because you absolutely can. You know, what's really crazy, Britt is pregnant, but it's not hers. I'm pregnant, but it's not mine. Whose is it, Ben?
Huh.
Who said they got booted from Discord? Just the Arian. There's a couple people that said they were. 910 says, so you are pregnant because you didn't say no. It's messed up. Center announced that because it's news to announce, not his. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. No, I didn't say that.
Let's move on.
I said that I've never told Center that, and I don't know why he would say that. That's what I said. I didn't say I was pregnant. I didn't confirm that. No, these people, listen, these people are going to say everything.
You said, that's what I said. I didn't say I was pregnant. I didn't confirm that. No, these people, listen.
Under the sun about me. No.
And she apologized for what happened yesterday.
I did.
So why do we go?
It was a misunderstanding. I don't know why everybody has to go on like they have. I don't know why they're making it into drama.
So children weren't a blessing last night. They were only a blessing today. Like, why wouldn't she be proud of being pregnant if it's such a blessing? Why would she have denied it last night? I don't get this. I guess I don't understand.
But we're moving on. So
yeah. I don't know, just Nicole. I don't know, babe.
I don't know which post that they're talking about with Dolly, though.
I don't either. Which post did you guys want me
to read?
Yeah.
She said, no, Petunia, stop. God bless it.
No, it's okay, 910.
Hi, Kim. It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Hey, KW. Good to see you. Ryan said, good night. Near 1 a.m. Eastern tomorrow is Daytona 500.
So in all actuality, at this point, she hasn't denied that she's pregnant. She's playing the whole, no, what I said was, I said this, and she doesn't really go on to confirm or deny. She just continues to say, but what I said was, but I think you guys are right that she does end up denying it.
Oh, it is. Enjoy. What is it? Reality that they have NASCAR.
Okay.
Natural. Enjoy your natty light.
That's all that's said in this one about pregnancy. Okay, let's go on. We're just looking at the ones that she's done in the last 24 hours. 11 hours ago. So this one's early this morning. Let's see when she talks about it.
I wish my son would stop coming in my office and taking my tablets. Oh, he takes them. He won't just come get a few sheets of paper. He'll take my whole 5-star notebook. Let me see. Teton Hiker says, not being rude. Are you pregnant, Britt, or is that a rumor? I'm super far behind on everything, catching up with literal clip channels. They're going around. Thank you, beautifully. So far behind, but that is what I went. Wait, what I missed a lot, still missed a lot. Yeah, it's well, let me ask you this. How far behind are you? Like, did you a couple days? Because there's a lot. Hey, Jenny Machete. No, they're just starting rumors. They're going with you. I don't even know who told Center that or where that come from, but yeah. If you are, I would not admit it. I'm tired of the drama and the rumors. Like, just stop already. I'm not being rude to you. I'm just saying in general, it's not everybody's business even if it was with my baby, Jenny. Jenny, everybody's saying, what did they say, Craig? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's being hateful about it. You know what I mean? She's been very respectful. In another 5 to 6 years, you will be missing that, Britt, when he is gone from home and away at college. Don't say that. I'll cry. He's my last one, and he's already 10. You're absolutely right, because he's going to be in 5 years. He's going to be 15 years old.
Demon, no, this one doesn't have Craig in it. You want me to look for one that says that?
Oh my God, time goes by too fast. I eat pizza and I drink soda. Teton says, or is it? How do I pronounce your name? Jenny, no worries. I'm days behind and heard a clip, so wasn't sure if that was true. If she was just wanted to say congratulations, but I wouldn't say a word either. Yeah, I didn't take it that you were being okay, Jenny. Yeah, thank you. I'll check it for sure. Hey, Miss Beautiful Lizzie.
Demon, I found it. It's right here.
All right. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. We love you guys. Sam, thank you for your support. All right, I got a question. Miss Lulu. Hey, beautiful. Gigi. Hey, beautiful. Coffee. Hey, good to see you guys. Miss Lulu, I'm glad you're here. She said, no, I ate 4 pieces of dark chocolate, one after the other, and yum. All right, I got it. Y'all just reminded me of something. I got to ask Christian if he ate my chocolate. I bought a bag of I think it's raspberry cheesecake. What are those balls called? They're like they're little round chocolate balls, and they've got like a soft chocolate on the inside.
Oh, that's chocolate balls.
You know what I mean? You can buy them, and they're in silver foil. They're in gold. Each flavor has a different foil. I forget the name of them, but they're the chocolate balls. You get them in a bag. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, no. But did you eat my raspberry cheesecake chocolate balls? Because I can't find them.
Are they Lindt chocolate truffles?
Yes, the Lindt truffles. They were white.
Toffee.
They were wrapped. You ate them?
Toffee's better.
Maybe. You did. I have been looking for that bag of chocolate for a week.
Well.
He took I knew it. I got one of them.
Oh my God, not your chocolates. Oh no, not kids stealing your candy. In our house, Kyle steals all the kids' candy.
I had one.
Wow.
And I had a whole bag. Maybe I ate. Well, then if you didn't get them.
They owe you.
Oh, he totally ate them. He's laughing. Y'all, let me tell you what I did. I opened it. I got one and I ate it, and I liked it, but I was kind of like turned off by it because you know how chocolate gets when it's cold? It's hard, right? So I was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna have to let these sit up for a few days in a room temperature room. So I said I ate one. I liked it, but it'd be a lot better if it was softer. So I put the bag down. I haven't seen that bag since. I knew one of them ate it. I knew it. And Christian is my chocolate eater. He ate my whole bag of truffles.
Why is it the whitest kids like chocolate?
I don't know. He ate though, and
Kids like fruit.
these were
I love Starburst when I was a kid.
these
Skittles.
were
I didn't like chocolate.
raspberry white chocolate cheesecake truffles, y'all.
What did he say? Hold on.
But it'd be a lot better if it was softer.
Hold on.
So I put the bag down. I haven't seen that bag since. I knew one of them ate it. I knew it. And Christian is my chocolate eater. He ate my whole bag of truffles.
Why is it the whitest kids like chocolate?
I don't know. He
and
ate
the
though,
dark
and
kids
these
like fruit?
these were
I love Starburst when I was a kid.
these
Skittles.
were
I didn't like chocolate.
raspberry white chocolate cheesecake truffles, y'all. And oh my God, they were delicious. I'd love to have another one, but Christian, I hope you liked them.
I can't understand what he's saying there. I heard the whitest kids like chocolate. Is that what he said? I can't understand what he said. But I know he says crackers too in there. And the transcript doesn't pick it up. I don't know what he said.
I know that attitude.
What?
I can't understand it.
Were they good?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he says. Honestly, I really can't tell.
That's never good, weren't they?
You ate all the chocolates?
You hope I hate.
And it doesn't.
No, I said I hope you. I said
I wish the transcript picked up what he was saying because it's so hard to hear what he says.
Okay, you totally did. You totally did not hear me right. I said I hope that they were good.
I hope it was good food.
That's what I said.
You ate all the chocolates.
I think it's funny you ate the chocolate. I'm not mad about that. I think it's funny.
You'll see when the new baby comes. We don't.
We know how kids are. Just tell them that's how children are. We know.
He does this.
Oh, Miss Lulu, honey, he ain't on a chocolate high tonight. He ate those.
He's uncomfortable with what Craig's saying. Whatever it is, he's saying something reckless because she's uncomfortable with it and she's muting him. So he's more than likely being disgusting.
He ate those chocolates days ago. That chocolate went missing a hot minute ago. It was like a week ago. Baby, I'm not mad at you. I was just giving you a hard time. I'd never be mad at you over some stupid chocolate.
It's me, Barb. I don't know.
We can buy some more.
This was last night. I don't know what time this was last night. I have no idea.
No chocolate for me. I'm waiting for tomorrow. We're having my granddaughter's first birthday party. Congratulations.
Hey,
yeah, I don't care about no stupid chocolate, Christian. I was just giving her a hard time.
You enjoy.
Like you play with
Just my girls. Happy birthday.
I'm going to fast forward. Is there more in here, Demon? Is that what he says? Yeah, you guys could be right. I just can't tell. Did somebody play it with enhanced audio? That's probably likely.
Sweetheart, I hope you had a wonderful birthday.
He's obviously saying something inappropriate, which is pretty clear because she's muting him. I just can't make out what he is saying. Casual Art, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Wake up call.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Oh, that's where you could hear. Yeah, I can't hear. I need my headphones in.
Day and many, many more to come. I also hope you received all your heart's desire.
Oh, he's just fucking mumbling back there.
There's me too, Soul Shine. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Was he drunk last night? Was he drinking last night? Do you guys know? Haven't listened to all of this one. I haven't had time to catch up on all these, but he seems to be mumbling a lot in the background. And she's uncomfortable with that, whatever's going on. He's drunk every single night. Yeah, it's been a thing. She doesn't like whatever's going on, though. They were cooking hamburgers.
Cat's having a dream. He's knocked out.
Again?
He's running in his sleep.
What the fuck, man? What is going on over there?
Come on, Silas, watch out.
I just don't understand how people can continue to fucking co-sign this shit, man. Like, enabling her is just beyond fucking wild to me at this point.
Yeah, Linder's chocolate is good too.
I don't know. This is some wild ass fucking shit. For what? Ultimately, for fucking what? Can you guys imagine, like, just imagine
JLR's funny. Hold on a minute.
picking this every day?
I think that was
Picking this live every day.
He's still out there on the scene?
no, he's not live, but this is from him earlier. Look, he was talking about somebody at one of his subs bought him dinner. Look.
Terry,
Aw.
I'm watching all night.
Watch.
She said she didn't get no sleep last night. So Terry's just like me with no sleep. So oh, it's one of those. It's from a place called Eegee's. So shout out Terry. Everyone's saying thank you, Terry. Terry just bought me dinner.
Oh my gosh, I miss Easy.
Big giant sub. I said I'm not gonna eat the sub all night.
There when I was in that
So,
area.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I appreciate that. That's a big sub. But how big is it? You think I'm gonna eat all that tonight? Maybe. It's a big sub. Matter of fact,
They're
look,
good. They have good
Look
stuff.
at
They're
it.
better
We'll
than Subway.
JLR is like so excited about people bringing him shit. He's like, look at me. I'm so famous. They're bringing me food deliveries.
Yo, shout out to Ikadmel viewers who are stealing his feed. We should come here. Just kidding.
Ekamel's my very
I'm just kidding. I
good
love
friend.
you, Mel. I wanted to
Yeah,
say
he's
hi.
my
'Cause
friend.
He texted me like, "Hey, what's up? We love you, Mel. Viewers.
Oh
we
wait,
love
wait, you gotta spin the camera. around.
He's
Go
texting
ahead.
me. We love you, Mel. I'm just giving you.
The fuck popcorn planets out there? No shit. I didn't know this. Fucking popcorn planet and JLR. That's funny shit.
hard time. You're doing great work too. Everyone, shout out to jail.
Yummy sandwich, guys. Ooh,
know what I mean?
I've seen this guy from somewhere. Where have I seen him?
And
this guy.
This makes me feel even weirder about this situation that Andy's out there. Like, this isn't his name. Isn't his name Andy? This is so weird. Popcorn Planet is there. The media showing up so heavily in social medias. Oh, this case is so weird to me. I don't think so, Revival. I don't know. This is Revival. Think about his past. Like, he was one of the first on the scene. Like, there's so much weird with this shit. There's so many things that are weird with this whole fucking thing. I don't know. I need to take my freaking tinfoil hat off because something is smelling to high heaven. She is not like Savannah Guthrie is famous in the journalism world, but when's the last time you have seen like a journalist? You don't see murder journalists like on the set. And no shame to Nancy Guthrie at all. Like, I hope they find her alive and well. Please understand that. But we've had journalists kidnapped, killed in other countries. We've had wild shit with journalists that have happened before. And they have never gotten this type of coverage, ever. And Donald Trump posting about it on Truth Social is so weird. Like, when's the last time you've seen something? This is so intentional, and they have everybody so hooked in with wild shit. I don't know. It is Andy. Thank you, guys.
Where have I seen him?
And I tell you, like, I love
This
your
guy.
channel.
Don't y'all recognize him?
You too mean to your friend.
Probably streamed before.
Bree, there's some weird shit with this. This gets weirder.
I'm not saying
What
that
are
'cause
you
I
talking about?
I'm saying
refund
'cause
that
I
man
want
for
you to be better, you
premium.
know
I'm
what
so
I'm saying?
tired of reading all these filings. What are you
and you have
talking
to understand
about?
the difference.
Go away.
What the
Stick
hell
around.
does that
Are they
even
saying
mean?
something to be mean to you? Or are they saying
Stick
something
around.
because they want you to be better?
I don't even know what the hell he's talking about.
You see what I'm saying?
We're saying Popcorn Planet.
That's Popcorn Planet. Okay. Oh my God. I didn't even know he was out there. I feel so stupid.
Garden glitter.
That is
We couldn't do this
Popcorn
without his
Planet.
footage.
Duh, look at his freaking shirt and hat. I feel
Same. I did too, because there was a lot of school shootings like that he never posted about like that. Or that fast or whatever. Yeah, it was. There's been a lot of questionable things. But I think one thing that we always pay attention to over here is a lot of the same playbook these guys play, like the BJs and the low level things, the tragedy pin. Our government has done that around tragedies forever and ever. When they need a distraction or a deflection, same thing like these guys do. Just the low level con lie scheme. Look over there, not over here. It's kind of all the same playbook in my opinion. That's why this one, I'm like, what? Why are they directing so much media interest in this one area? What are we not supposed to be looking at?
stupid. I was like, where have I seen this guy? That's Popcorn Planet. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know he was out there with JLR. Okay, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
We're telling you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to switch. All right, here's what I gotta do. I gotta switch to my phone for a minute. Y'all gonna have to go in the kitchen with me.
And this is a good reminder. We're going to switch back to this one where she talks about being pregnant. I think we heard the part Demon wanted us to hear out of that. If you haven't seen American Conspiracy, the octopus stuff, I highly recommend watching it. Michael Riconosciuto exists. People like Michael Riconosciuto exist all amongst us, really. Our government has been on some shady shit for years. Like, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that shit you just can't avoid. Like, it's wild, some of the shit. So highly recommend, no matter where you line or lay, there's some interesting stuff.
With me?
That's always been going on.
Because I don't want to end the stream. If I end the
Sorry, switching it. Switching it. Okay. Back to the pregnancy one. Oh. You guys lost audio. Hold on. Hold on. I got the notification you lost audio. Thankfully, we are almost done. We'll watch through all of the ones where she talks about the pregnancy and then we'll be done.
Up sending me 30-week pregnancy updates. Damn. They call it social media for a reason. People choose to put their life on the internet for the world to see. That dude, I want you to tell me, I want you to show me where I put on the internet that I'm pregnant. Where have I put that on the internet at? Because I haven't put no shit like that on the internet. Where? No, it's like what, lunchtime over in Europe? It's at lunchtime over in Europe, and it's
you know who I think did a segment with TMZ recently? I think Molly did. Again, if I'm recalling, I think I heard that Molly was on a TMZ segment recently again. That's always funny where she pops up.
What?
And then hearing about her crisis acting in Vegas. Sometimes you're just like, some people can be bought off.
Over in Australia, it's probably about 9 o'clock at night now. The next night, I think. What, 9 o'clock? Sunday night, somewhere around there. 10 o'clock, maybe 11. It's 11:30 a.m. for you. Is it Mabua? Mabua. 10:35 p.m. for Missy. 10:35 p.m. Sunday night, right, Missy? So was I close? What did I say? It was like 9, 10 o'clock.
Oh,
My boo says I'm in.
so that's all she says? Let's look. That's it? That's all we're going to get out of this one? So she's denying it.
What I paid the attorney for. Why does that matter? Why does he have any right to go around telling people that I'm pregnant? That's not his right to do.
I agree with that. Let's hear this again.
That's if somebody wants to tell people they're pregnant, it's their right to announce that. No one else has the right to go and tell other people that stuff.
Yeah, this is weird.
That to me says a lot about who Sinner is.
Yeah.
That he would fucking say something like that.
Isn't the episode in Star Magazine or something like that? I think she sold it too.
And who the fuck is Smiley? I don't even talk to Smiley. She's crazy. That lady's batshit. Anybody really gonna listen to her? Right, Daisy Duke.
Weird.
Why do people have to start shit every day?
I don't know. Something's weird about this.
Y'all got a lot of growing up to do.
Hey.
Grown adults acting like damn too. Right, exactly.
Hey. Cooper.
What are you talking about, Tiffany? What lies? What manipulation? What are you talking about?
You guys should see how Hank's sitting. Hold on. I'm going to try to pan you guys over for a second. He's playing with Kyle. Oh, shit. Never mind. He got up too fast right when I started to turn. He was like halfway up at the couch, his back. You could hear his tail flapping. He was like getting ready to lunge at Kyle, and then he got up gently.
You know, Tiffany, I'm going to tell you a big problem that I've had with you for a while. And I'm just being 100% real with you.
Oh, my God.
You listen.
It's so fast for her. She asked how people can change their opinion about somebody in 2 to 3 hours. But every person that's came in there and like pushed back on her, she's like, let me tell you something. I've been thinking about you for a long time, motherfucker. Like every person. I keep leaving my phone.
To people way too much.
Every time.
I have told you privately many times the shit you're hearing, you cannot believe. You sit here and believe these.
Okay, quick side note before I forget. I cannot remember the name of the brand of caramels I ate last night, but I ate a whole bag of fucking caramels, like a $10 bag of caramels. They were caramel apple flavor. They were so damn good, and I have got to figure out how to make them. They were the best things ever, but I ate an entire freaking $10 bag of them. I was sick, but they were so good.
People, when they said I had mold all over my house, and I've told you several times that shit's not true. And what happened? What happened, Tiff?
Yeah, Smiley.
CPS came to my house.
There's been a bunch of different stories about who Smiley was supposedly saying that about. I don't know who to believe it's about. Okay, hold on. We're bumping it forward.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's only these times, but we're just refreshing to make sure we didn't miss anything. She's not confirmed it up to this point.
You fucking idiots. Y'all are not even. You cannot make this shit up. And so it begins.
Oh my God.
I just got an email saying you're 30.
Oh, they weren't Werther's vibrator. They were the soft caramels, like true caramel, like the ones I make, but caramel apple flavor. They weren't hard, like sucking candies. Those ones by Werther's are still good. And the little suckers, the caramel apple suckers are damn good too. But these, I've never had a caramel like this. They were so freaking good. I will find the brand.
30 weeks pregnant. Congratulations. Oh my God, I'm sick of people. You're 30 weeks pregnant. Congratulations. Damn. Okay. Maybe that's the stat, sadly. You can't trust 1 out of 2 people. Reality is the one you can trust in that case. I think reality's good.
Oh, sure.
Lord have mercy. I'm gonna end up changing my email, y'all. I'm just gonna let y'all know now. 30 weeks. That means I only got 10 more weeks to go, right? What is it? 40 weeks that you is full term? 10 more weeks to go. Damn. Y'all ain't wasting no. Here it look. What time is it? 6:30 in the morning. And they up sending me 30-week pregnancy updates.
Duchess. I feel that.
Damn.
Yeah, that's true.
They call it social media for a reason. People choose to put their life on the internet for the world to see. That dude, I want you to tell me, I want you to show me where I put on the internet that I'm pregnant. Where have I put that on the internet at?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I haven't put no shit like that on the internet.
No shit like that.
Where?
She hasn't put no shit like that on the internet.
No, it's like what, lunchtime over in Europe?
She counted on her fingers.
It's at lunchtime over in Europe, and it's what, over in Australia it's probably about 9 o'clock at night now. The next night, I think, what, 9 o'clock?
I don't think she said else.
Sunday night, somewhere around there, 10 o'clock, maybe 11. It's
okay. Now let's go. We did. That's this morning. We did last night. Here is today. Let's see if the transcript's up. The transcript's not up, but I think she started talking about it. Let's try. Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
I'll just say that, but you know how that goes when you tell people. Sometimes people are excited and some people aren't, but then when the baby gets here,
oh, okay,
kind of weird to put. No.
Oh God, she cries. Oh hell, she cries. Nah, fucking way, man. No. She's gonna cry through this announcement. Jesus Christ. I don't got the patience for this shit. I'm gonna morph into the lizard person.
Oh, I do. Daisy Love. She's not a sincere person at all. She's not a sincere person at all. None of them are. None of them are.
Southern Mimi. Oof.
Hey, Jordan.
Oof. Danita Fita.
Good to see you.
No, Leo, I'm not built for this shit, man.
I told y'all. This is what I'm saying. This is why you don't do splits. You don't split with people.
This is why you don't do splits, bitch. What?
On you,
just a friendship on
the plane. Like, I mean, it always leads to this kind of shit.
You tap this man in knowing he's a liar, and now you expect any different? Come on.
Boston, yeah, did you?
I got no fucking sympathy. You're getting a taste of your own medicine. You sure thought he was useful when he was going after all of us and screaming at us on your behalf.
See that? How long did that take, Boston? A month? Maybe? Over there hate bonding with all the ex-mods that she claims she hates. Brett, I was here from when I came in, and I'm here to support you because you're a woman and I know how we feel about stuff. I supported Center, but talking to you in that way, okay, so I'm just going to come out and say this. Oh, my God.
Whoever this account is, that's funny shit. I hope it's true, but that's funny. Hello, I'm fairly new here. I'm in college doing a research paper on social media with true crime. We're a group of 6 and have been following you.
God, I shouldn't even be forced to do this, but I've got people like Samantha Joy who don't know how to just leave and move on. Let me ask y'all a question before I do this.
Before I do this, let me all ask you a question before I do this. Who announces a pregnancy before I do this? What? This is so weird.
Do y'all ever hear me speak on Samantha Joy? Ever?
Just recently.
Samantha Joy left. When do y'all hear me speak on that girl? When do I say anything about her?
Nobody does. She's involved in everything.
None, right?
Right. She was your mod and useful for you while she was useful. I mean, these people were fucking your buddies, and now you're shocked by their behavior. Like, welcome to the wonderful world of what they're truly like. I'm sorry, my give a fuck's broken. That's the bitch who called the cops on me in my chat like a month into reviewing you. She's been a problem, and you expect any different from her? Welcome to the world of your people. They your own problem.
But she leaves.
Overreaching theme today is Brittany. It's all your fault,
right? And as soon as freaking Justin called me out that night, guess who was in his chat sending the messages? Samantha. The very second that Sinner speaks out against me, look, Samantha's emailing him. Samantha's going around telling people private things about me that should not be put out in the public. She's the one that started this shit. So I know what she's about to do, and she's holding it over my head. I'm going to take her power from her. From this fucking standpoint, I have been harassed. I've had CPS called on me.
Then why didn't you use the over $10,000 you were provided to have your attorney get to the bottom of who was doing it? We know who was sending you back to back to back emails of the craziest shit you did nothing about. In fact, you just pointed the fingers at everybody else that they were responsible. Dark Horse called on you. You said you were going to follow up, take warrants. She didn't even remember calling on Clue and Cletus, supposedly, to begin with. You took the 10,000. Sorry for coughing in your ears. You took the 10,000 and ran. If you were going through all this stuff, why didn't you use, especially being pregnant, why didn't you use the attorney to stop all this?
What? How many times, y'all? Seven CPS calls? 7 fucking CPS calls. Why would I come out here and tell anybody that I'm pregnant? Why? Would you, let me ask you guys a question. 548 in chat. Would you tell people? No, me and Kelsey are fine. Yins are salty. Me and Kelsey are fine. I talked to her today. Kelsey, I think Kelsey's just, this is also, it's too much for everybody. Kelsey's just taking a break.
This is just wild.
I genuinely want to ask y'all, would you come out here and announce to these people who have been trying to actively have your children taken from you? Would you come out and announce that you're pregnant? Seriously. I want y'all to be genuine with me, and it won't hurt my feelings.
I would tell no one for safety. Hell no.
Look at that. Hell no. Nope. Hell no.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
But you told Samantha Joy, of all people. You told Samantha Joy. You told her, but not others. See, I just don't buy this. There's just something in me that says something's weird about this, because you told her, but not others you're close to. What?
Is that not my right to announce things when I want to? Who has the right to steal that from me? Why do you have the right to take that from me? If I were you, no, I'd just give birth and be like, well, the story, exactly, Moon. Exactly, right?
That Michelle account says, okay, I can prove this. I go to NYU in criminal investigation. I'm sorry to bother you.
No way.
Didn't mean to come in during a pregnancy announcement.
Right?
Not account, whoever it is.
Oh.
So Samantha decides
Supposedly.
that it's her right to go around and tell everybody.
So she not only told Samantha Joy this, but she supposedly sent her pictures too. And she sent those pictures to Sinner, it sounded like.
Something so fucking personal at the worst time in the world. At the worst time in the world. Y'all can be mad at me if you want to. Be mad at me. I'm sorry.
Who cares?
But to protect my kids, I'm sorry.
You told Samantha Joy. You told Samantha Joy, who called the cops off of a chat that wouldn't fight with her. My chat wouldn't fight with her and engage with her, and she said she called the cops, and you were okay with that shit. Like, she's wild. She was threatening us with felonies and hate speech. Like, Samantha Joy is wild. You know that. You fucking know that. And you chose to tell her and provide her pictures, and you didn't expect it to get out, right? I mean, what are you thinking here?
Sorry, coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do. It should have never, and you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here and told people this. This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube.
It's your own people, always. It's the people around you, every time.
Well, look, I tried.
The people you fall out with. Dark Horse called on you. Like, think about your own circle for once. Sinner, from what I heard, said your own people.
To keep this under wraps, and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these people are.
We don't know, Patricia. We have no idea what's true or not. Some of her other closest people have said they didn't know anything about this. They had no idea, but Samantha Joy knew and got pictures and then sent them to Sinner. I don't know what to believe. And honestly, I don't have to believe anything. I don't know.
And y'all have
I'm just watching it.
to fucking take that.
Where's Craig?
You can't even let me have that.
Where's Craig for this announcement? And now she's angry about having to announce it. She's angry. She's mad. You told Samantha Joy, dude.
The fucking thing to do. It should have never, and you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here and told people this. This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittany, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube. Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps, and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these.
I wonder if Samantha Joy has been trying to run that rumor to people over here. I wonder if she's been going to people over here and telling them that Brittany is pregnant.
People are. And y'all have to fucking take that.
Samantha Joy is strange.
You can't even let me have that.
Why would you tell her of all people, dude?
And then instead,
it sounds to me like Justin was the first one to be told.
Instead of understanding I'm a bad person, you.
Human.
God, I'm not gonna get upset. I'm sorry.
I mean, the very thing that if you are pregnant, the very fucking thing that any doctor is going to recommend is not doing this. Not doing this. This would be high risk as is, let alone the stress factor. Like, and you're choosing not to change anything, and have been all along, choosing, like, just getting more unhealthy in front of everybody's eyes. This is on the heels of like a 24-hour snooze fest, 3 lives back to back. She starts off within the first one of 3, within 20 minutes passing out. And it just progressively got worse throughout the 3 streams. This is the follow-up to that. This is all way fucking, a lot going on. And you expect people to be like, oh yeah, cheer. There was 3 live streams in a 24-hour period that progressively sounded worse and worse. Her breathing sounded worse. Her nodding out was worse. The child had to wake her up numerous times. Craig had to wake her up. He was talking about smelling salts. The entire shit show. She fell or something. And meanwhile, now she's been openly saying she's not pregnant. She's not. And now hear this. What? What? Right. Revival. Right.
Angela, they're going on and on about me being pregnant. And
does Angela know?
And
Angela
Samantha coming here talking about she's gonna.
Did Angela already know? Anybody know if Angela knew?
Put our mod chat out.
Huh? This is so unhealthy.
And look, I'm just now talking about it, and they're already saying shit about I'm not taking care of myself. That's what I'm saying.
You're not, though.
It's already begun.
You're actively not.
And that's not even true. It's not even.
Yeah.
How can somebody say I'm not taking care?
Add that in there. Add that in there, too. Add that fact in there, too. That was last night, too. Oh, my God.
Care of myself when they're not even here to see.
You're not. We don't have to be there to see. We hear it.
And then you want to sit there and say that you're mad at me and you don't want to be my friend.
Oh, she announced it in her mod chat, so many people knew. How long have they known for, Demon? Do we know? How long they've known for?
Because I wouldn't.
I'd be interested to find out when she found it appropriate to tell her mod chat.
I didn't tell you.
Huh.
Let me tell you something. I have reasons for why I hold stuff in. Yeah. You can't come at me and tell me that I share too much and then get mad at me for not sharing things that I shouldn't have to share.
Hi, it's something on behalf of Julie Skolnick. A temporary RO, I think. I'm not sure all the details of it. That whole situation is just going to have to play out in the courts, and I just do not agree with it at all. At all. As much as, I think Craig needs to be held accountable. I think it needs to be done by the people that threats are actually made to and against. So that's my take right now. But we'll see what the judges and the courts do. I just would be really pissed if somebody made... Yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Here. Yeah, and I shouldn't have been robbed this opportunity. I would have told everybody in my own time, but I'm trying to do it in a safe way.
He got served. It's on the fucking thing.
It's not because I don't care about people. And it's not because I don't think y'all are worthy to know. And it's not because I don't. It's not because I want to be manipulative and I want to be a liar. It's not any of that shit. They keep saying that. Oh, she's so manipulative. She's such a liar. No. I don't want to tell people because y'all are going to call CPS again because you're fucked up individuals.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Slow down. You motherfucker right here are being way performative. Like, way performative. You know that Dark Horse called CPS on you. You know that you claimed publicly your attorney was getting to the bottom of all this stuff with CPS and had sent CPS all the paperwork and documentation, and that CPS was working with you. You were working with a detective to get to the bottom of all of this. You remember all the stories because I sure as fuck do. I sure as fuck remember you saying that your attorney had sent all the paperwork to CPS and that they were going to get to the bottom of all this. You went magically from 4 calls to CPS to 6 and now 7. BJ, you know people who are emailing you chronically. You knew what they were involved in, who they were involved with. They were mentioned in the CPS call in December and then magically didn't message you at all in that time frame. I mean, so many red flags here. So many things going on through my head. So many fucking things going through my head, man. The child isn't even born. The child isn't born. If you are living such a godly life, we're all jealous of you. Do you forget? Like, why would you even be concerned? Why would you be concerned about any of this? We're all jealous of you. Did you forget? We're jealous of your lifestyle. We're jealous of how good you guys have it. Like, again, you have an attorney getting to the bottom of CPS. CPS knows what great parents you are. So what are you doing here? You can't have it both ways. You can't actively not pursue things against the people who are making calls on you, point fingers at other people, and then still try to play victim off of something you're not even attempting to get to the bottom of, if it's really happening. Nah, we don't get to play this grift. No, ma'am.
That do that kind of shit. And it's enough. It don't stop. I'm just sick of it. Hold on a minute.
She's been working with CPS, though. She claimed, like, they know she's doing so great. I don't know. Something... CPS would have known she was pregnant. This is so weird to me. I don't know. Something's weird. Whatever. Like I said, even if it's true, it's not me. Thank God. Who would continue to play Russian roulette, basically, with an internet channel over, like, if you've had CPS called on you 7 times, you got over $10,000 handed to you for an attorney, and you've done nothing to put an end to this, but you've only put yourself in more stressful condition.
No, instead, Samantha, you want to go and weaponize every bit of it.
And just put on this horrible display for 24 hours straight. Couldn't even stay awake. Was mumbling. Couldn't read sentences. And then into this whole, I don't know.
Go and weaponize it. Make it your weapon. To make it your freaking way to go around and try to make people think I'm a bad person because I didn't want to say anything publicly about it. And you know what's so fucked up about it? You know you have a kid, Samantha. You have a child.
No, here we go.
You have anxiety.
Not the weaponization of, but you understand you have a child. Why would you do this to my kids?
Can you imagine if somebody was trying to have your child taken from you? And then I went around.
I know if somebody was trying to have my child taken from me, I would definitely be on here making every choice to not allow that to happen, like changing my schedule, not allowing Craig in the background, not, encouraging him to talk, completely changing my schedule around so that he wasn't in the background of my live streams at all, because I wouldn't be willing to risk another call to CPS because of reckless shit Craig was saying online or my own behavior. I would be doing something so I could get sleep, so I could stay awake during streams. I would be doing shit like that to no longer allow for my family to be put at risk of this even happening. Structure and stability. And the fact that you've had this much interaction with CPS and you still have zero structure and stability is concerning to me.
And I wanted to go share private things about your kid. Imagine if I did that shit to you. No, but y'all are fucked up. No, man. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa, that's what he's doing. He's jumping on the bed.
Play semantics with the number 7 calls, 7 visits, permanent caseworker. Ohana, we've watched her go all over the board with it.
And the same bandwagon. And then they just want to sit in there Oh, she's a liar. She'll lie to the bitter end.
Oh, that's right.
She's manipulative, not even using your brain.
So how is she paying for pregnancy care, prenatal care, if she doesn't have Medicaid? I thought recently talked about how she didn't get any state services, just the kids did. Am I wrong? Is that wrong that she talked about that? Thank you for the reminder. Nonsense 2.0. That's probably the biggest insult I've ever given you. That's a good point, though. Huh.
Not the same people who have been with me for months and who have defended me and has called out the real life shit. Y'all called it out. Narcos, you called it out. Sinner, you called it out. You
not pleading with them.
said going real life and doing these things was fucked up and that it should have never happened.
Yeah, many people said that, but you continue to go real life on people over and over again, weaponizing our courts.
And then here you
lying to our courts and using them against
are
people.
doing exactly what they do to me. Exactly. And then you're going to sit there and put shit in people's heads. I drink soda and I eat junk food and I don't take care of myself and you can't support that. Do you have kids, Sinner?
Oh, good Lord, baby Jesus. Not that. Do you have kids?
How dare you? How
Do you even know me? What have I done personally to you? You don't even know me. What's your end goal?
fucking dare you? And Narcos using this as a weapon, you started it.
Shame, finger, shame.
This is your big aha against me. A bunch of men shaming a woman because I didn't decide to come and tell everybody that I was pregnant. Oh, Brittany's so fucked up because she didn't want to tell a bunch of hyenas that are freaking bloodthirsty and have actively tried for the better part of since April. Actively tried with everything in them since April to have my kids ripped from my arms. And you want me to come out here and put myself and an unborn child on a chopping block?
Oh, yeah, Leo the Lioness. I find that to be despicable. If they were her so-called friends and weaponize that against her as soon as they fall out with her, or she doesn't do what they want. Yeah, fuck these people. These are fucking men announcing that this woman is pregnant. But they're the ones that looked her in the face and said that they were her friends. I've never misconstrued my thoughts or feelings on her. These guys lied on her behalf, and then when times got too tough and they couldn't continue to lie for her, they decided to out her. Like shit like this, that's fucking foul.
Let me just serve it right up to you. Let me just
Weird
serve it right up
people.
to you. Guess what? Congratulations. They're not done. They're not done. Julie Skolnick just had Craig served yesterday. They're not done. Oh, that's lovely. Now Nonsense is sitting there sniping me, looking like a fucking newborn cat. You gotta love it. They can't get enough. The fucking hyena, like a damn.
Looking like a newborn cat. No, that's Kyle. Kyle wasn't sniping you. I was.
All I see, oh my God, let me stop. Let me calm down.
Why are you so mad?
Nonsense, I'm going to strike you too. Anybody that's sniping me is getting struck.
Where the hell is this child's father right now? Right. Thank you, Bree. What?
Struck. Anybody who's sniping my channel, my live right now will be struck down.
Moon, kiss my ass. Moon says, nonsense, please stop.
These people don't have an ounce of decency within them.
I didn't out any of this shit. This isn't my fault. I didn't pick your friends. You did. These are your people. I've already dealt with the repercussions of these people and had them lying on me for 18 months. That's your turn. Buckle up. They're a fun group of people. These people were beneficial to you until they became not so much. I've been down this road. You're right. I'm looking like a newborn cat because it ain't my fucking business, but I get to sit on the sidelines and watch y'all turn on each other. Meow. Meow.
None. Yenzer Salty says, I will admit, I got caught up in trying to prove that you were lying because I caught all the little clues, but I realized that this was personal. That you should have been able to share. No, because I wish people
was like super delayed in giving live commentary. Breaking news.
Just look
from the lizard lady with the eyes. That'd be me.
Remove yourself from the drama for 5 minutes, please. For the love of God. Not everything's about a motive or an agenda. If people would actually just dig down within themselves, like if you would just take a minute, for God's sakes.
Oh, this is quite the production. Whew. She had to really practice for this one.
5 minutes. Take 5 fucking minutes.
Just 5 minutes. Can you spare?
Take 5 minutes. No, we're fighting it. He's getting an attorney. We're fighting it, and that's all I can say. I'm not saying anything else. We're fighting it. Okay? That shit's not going to be settled.
Meh.
That's all I'm saying about it. Nothing more, nothing less. But if people would just take 5 minutes
Craig's getting an attorney. Good.
and remove yourself from the.
And again, like I said, I don't have any feelings about it. I don't agree with it. There's that. But I can't feel sorry for her one bit. She did this to people. I'm not going to normalize this shit being done. I don't agree with it, period. But they didn't have any concern when they've cost people thousands and thousands of dollars for her fucking false allegations in court. It's fucking crazy that this is even being normalized in any capacity, but here we are. She's been playing this fucking game. She knew it was going to come back. She brought Craig on to be reckless. Nothing I can do.
Drama. Just remove yourself from the drama for 5 minutes and actually put yourself in my situation. You would not tell people. You wouldn't.
But you did tell people. You told your own people. That's who leaked it.
You wouldn't tell people.
It's not on us.
Trust me, I've thought about it. I've thought about it long and hard. And it does. I'm a human. I'm not a robot. I'm not sociopathic. I do have feelings. And when y'all ask me, it does bother me.
This is the worst thing you could do being pregnant, though, is getting yourself worked up to this point. Did your OB not tell you that? Like, hello?
That's why a lot of the times I don't even say no. I just try to dance around it.
NJ Enjoying Life says, can we close this live, honey, and talk in private with safe people? Smart.
But watch what I'm
Oh,
telling
no,
you. This is the worst fucking thing that can happen.
Not you all need an RO against her. Jesus.
This shit did not need to come out.
Right now.
And this is for me, this is not a bad thing. This is my blessing. And why should I have to give my blessing?
Now it's her blessing.
To the internet so they can desecrate it. So they can.
Oh no, why do I have to give my blessing to the internet so they can desecrate it? Not the fucking. Oh Lord. We're gonna be the reason that
They can take yet another thing in my life and corrupt it. Because that's what they do. They take everything, even moments with my kids. They take everything that is even decent, and they take it and corrupt it, and they twist it, and they turn it into the most egregious thing. And that's what they're going to do. Something that should be good. It should be a blessing. It should be something that I'm, excited for.
What is
and now it's going to be taken and corrupted.
Yeah. This is fucking wild. This is a production. Holy shit. Put your legs up. Elevate your legs. Your ankles got to be swelling. You're retaining a bunch of fluid. And bullshit. You need to elevate those ankles. Put those above your heart.
So that's why, yes, Amy Lynn, they're saying that I'm a liar and I manipulate my subs because I won't come out and tell y'all that I'm pregnant. They've taken it and used it as a weapon because Samantha can't get over her. I don't know what her fucking personal problem with me is. I have no clue.
Yeah, she had one with me for a while. She was included in your C&Ds to other people too. Like, she's a weird one. You created that monster. Sorry about your luck, but I'm just going to watch you have to deal with her.
I have no clue. Go ahead, Samantha. Show our Discord or show our mod chat so people can see I didn't do shit to you. Nothing. Other than I didn't reach back out to you when you decided to leave our chat. But you go right ahead and you put everything out. You go ahead. Shame on you.
She knows what these people are like. I mean, she knows what these people are like. These are her people.
You can't just leave and do your own thing. Why can't people just leave? Thank you, JP.
JP goes in and says, just breathe. Don't let them steal this moment. This is a huge deal for your family. Congratulations.
Hold on. Yeah, he did, Angela.
Where's Craig? Where's Craig to back his? Where's Daddy? Where's Papa Bear? Where's Papa Bear?
To find out that he sat over there and he's already trying to put lies out in the YouTube world that I'm not taking care of myself. How do you know? How do you know that? I don't talk to you
here.
privately. We don't have conversations like that.
BJ, the entire internet heard you. 3 live streams in a row. Nodding out. It's been a thing, dude. It's been a thing.
How do you know what I eat or drink or
You tell everybody and we can hear it.
or do or don't do?
We hear it. You tell us.
I know, Boston. But this shouldn't have been taken from me. I'm sorry, it's not right.
Oh. They stole her flowers on last Valentine's Day, and they stole her pregnancy announcement on this Valentine's Day. Did I call it Halloween again? Last year it was just her flowers. This year it's her pregnancy announcement. Can you guys stop stealing shit from her on Valentine's Day? You motherfuckers. Last year, the flowers got hijacked out of her driveway. This year, her uterus. Justice for her uterus. Like, justice for her flowers, her uterus. The RSVPs to the baby shower. Fuck. I'm not good at these dramatics, man. Oof, Tony.
Oh my God. And then you want to come in here about this stupid PA stuff. I'm so tired. Don't come. Anybody that comes into my chat telling me about Rico and the fucking PA courts, you're going to be blocked. I'm not going to acknowledge you anymore. I don't care. People do not know when to stop.
Cooper. Hank, come here. Hank, come here. He doesn't want to play no more.
I do. That's not even. That's the effed up part. I'm not over here drinking sodas and not taking care of myself. That's a complete lie that he told. I don't even drink soda anymore. I quit like 2 months ago. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Huh?
I don't do any drugs at all. I don't do anything.
She quit the Meller Yeller, but didn't she just have to go to a recent snowstorm in the middle of the snowstorm? Did she not just have to go get a Meller Yeller and the snow? Did we not just go to the gas station with her and ride along when she wasn't driving, but she was driving, but she wasn't driving to get a Meller Yeller? I'm pretty sure we did. Dashing through the snow in a 1-horse open sleigh. She wasn't driving all the way. Ha ha ha. You remember that? I do.
Anything. Nothing. I'm fucking clean. I probably could eat better, but fucking sue me for it. Shit. I'm sorry I don't eat the way that you think I should.
Yeah, who gives
But this is exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here we go. You're already dictating.
I mean, are you really going to give a fuck about what scrawny fucking ass lemon boy says about what you eat and drink as is? Why do you care so much? Tell him to get fucked. I mean, this is a battle you want to pick during a high-risk pregnancy? Man, you're fucking too much.
How I eat or what I drink or how long I stay up at night. What's right and what's wrong.
You're not my mom. Really? I hear your donut, Hank.
I understand you not wanting to share that with YouTube. What I don't understand is anyone having an issue with that. It's none of anyone's. I don't either, Jenny. I don't get that. And then to take it and say and use that as an aha moment. See, she's a bad person. She's a fucked up person. Really?
Ugh.
I'm effed up because I don't want people to call agencies again.
BJ.
You already got nonsense over there screen sniping me.
Oh my.
She can't even wait till I finish.
You're such a
No, he's not, Niecy.
and that's a concern of yours. Where is Daddy? Where's Diddy at?
He is not. He's not. I don't know how you're going to sit there and try to get a protective order on somebody that you've been talking about for 8 months that don't even talk about you. Listen, Craig has let tidbits of info out. Even then, you made the choice not to confirm it, and that was your choice, and you have that right. That was absolutely taken from you, and I'm sorry. Thank you, Jones.
Yeah, she's 38. That's why I mentioned her. She would be, I think, automatically, from what I understand now, 36 and above is considered high-risk pregnancy. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. That's just factual. And stress is like, she should know better than to do this. If she's pregnant, like, this is the worst thing you could do to yourself, really.
No man
Pick her back.
needs to tell any females what to do with their bodies. We have doctors that monitor those things, and I have. But I'm sick of this too. I have been to the doctor multiple times.
Yeah, it's called a geriatric.
Jesus.
Yeah. You weren't considered high risk, Lacey? I think it just depends on person. Yeah.
Second, I had 7 children and drank soda for every pregnancy, and all 7 were born healthy. They can go somewhere else with that. The bad ones are the ones knowing you're pregnant and putting the extra stress on you. They don't care. These people want the worst to happen to me. And listen, I'm so sorry. I appreciate all of y'all for your super chats. Y'all don't have to do that. I know that people, they don't like when people are.
For the record, I think she's 100% right. It was her choice to tell us. She chose to tell them, and they betrayed her. That's not right. Now, did she know they would do it? Did she on purpose? I don't know. Bree, thank you. I agree. Like, I don't think, but it's her people. None of us did that. Her own people. And choosing to sell, she knows what Samantha Joy and Sinner are like. She has weaponized them. Hank, quit. Calm down.
Are upset. I'm fine, y'all, but I do appreciate everybody. That's very sweet of you. And I'm sorry I didn't say thank you. I agree, Britt. I'm glad that you took your power back. These people better stop while they're ahead and leave you alone. Well, it's just another mod. It's just another mod who sits there and wants to sit there and take my mod chat. Like, and there's nothing even in there, y'all. There's nothing. You'll see when she puts it out. All she's using is that I'm pregnant as her big aha moment. So she's going to put that shit out in the universe to be like, oh, she's such a liar. Well, big up on you. Good up on you. How many nights have I sat and talked with you when you were having anxiety, Samantha? How many nights did I sit there and try to be a good friend and talk with you when you had anxiety about your own stuff? And then you're going to come out here and I have not even been live talking about you. How hard is it just to leave and move on? Instead, you're going in every chat where they're talking about me. And then you're going to reach out to my friends and tell them that you're coming after me legally for taking your job. You know I didn't affect your job. You know.
Jesus. Samantha Joy was blaming her job on other people not long ago when she was sitting over there with BJ. Like, oh, this is why I can't with these people. It's her own people. Again, it's her own people.
I don't do that kind of stuff.
She puts herself in this position over and over again and then acts like, I didn't do that.
I don't do real life stuff. That was my problem with you and why you left to begin with. Remember, you're mad at me because I didn't chase you and I didn't ask you to come back. Why would I ask you to come back when you're accusing me of taking your job? When I would never do that. I know you have a family and children. Why would I do that to you?
Right.
We don't get along always and definitely don't agree often, but I am sorry this is done. It's okay. Don't cry. Drink coffee my entire pregnancy. Go to your appointments and don't give anyone. No, I'm not. I didn't even want this to be out. I didn't even want anybody to know.
Oh, God.
Listen to me. Hold on. I'm not the shitty, neglectful mama that people say I am. I'm the opposite. I'm a helicopter mama. I don't even let my kids go outside by themselves.
Okay, this is too much.
I don't do drugs. My house doesn't have roaches.
This is too much.
My house isn't nasty. I don't neglect my kids.
This is too fucking much.
Craig drinks, yeah, okay. Craig drinks, okay. How many other people in the world drink?
Craig's reckless mouth got him served an RO yesterday. You knowing what Craig is like and intentionally bringing him on got Craig an RO last night. You opt to not mute him when he's being reckless. You put Craig in that position. Craig walked right in with being Craig. Both of you are at fault.
But I'm not this person they made me out to be.
You choose to broadcast that you can't stay awake. And your kid is waking you up.
And this was supposed to be something that I had for myself. Not something bad. And it just eats me alive that now I know something so beautiful is going to be corrupt. They're going to take it and they're going to corrupt it and they're going to make it so bad.
Oh yeah, it's all of us that are making, like, none of us have any control over her pregnancy. Like, come the fuck on. This is ridiculous.
And I didn't want that.
Fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ.
I didn't want that. And I'm so tired of this shit.
You are so pathetic. Oh God. No. Sir, you're not moving my chair. What a dad. Babe.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's trying to get away.
Hey,
Where's
come here. What are you doing?
what happened?
Look at what they've done to look at what they've done so far. These people think that I'm on multiple. I mean, my God, I heard at Christmas time. They accused me of going to
he wants behind.
Going to multiple charities and scamming. Like, I've never done anything. I've never gotten special. help from the government for Christmas or anything. And not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying that's the light that they paint me in. I'm, Nonsense is over there telling people BJ's the type of person that will go get money from multiple agencies and scam the agencies to get the most at Christmas time. And
I didn't say that. I never said that. That wasn't me that said that.
That I'm out here under a bunch of fake accounts framing people, that I don't take care of my kid, like just awful things.
What? When did I say those things? Oh my gosh. I can't wait to hear the clips of all of those things.
None, not even one of it's true. And then I'm supposed to come out here and be like, here you go, let me serve it up to you. Let me put this out in the universe so y'all can.
The only resource I know you used was a DV advocate for the ROs against Clue and Cletus, according to Craig.
Just make it even far worse than what it is.
Wow, I say a lot of things I didn't say.
And then Sinner, I can't even. I thought he was my friend.
These are the
Stupid man.
concerned
So
about?
stupid for believing that.
Wow.
My kids don't.
Whoa, she's even got the fucking quiver on. Wow. How long did you practice for this, dude? You got the quiver and all. Let's hear that again. Look at you go. Hoofta.
And then Sinner, I can't even. I thought he was my friend.
Didn't
Fucking stupid man. I'm so stupid for believing that.
No shit. Dumbass.
My kids don't even go sleep over at other people's houses. I don't trust it.
Okay.
No, I don't even let my kids do that.
Okay.
Some people say it's that I'm overbearing, but I don't care. People are.
A lot of us don't let our kids go stay over at other kids' houses. They can still have outing with their friends. They don't have to spend the night.
Crazy.
They can come home.
At least I know when they're home with me, they're safe. If you told all of YouTube, then they would have said you're grifting for new.
Our girls don't spend the night at friends' house either. We pick them up late in the evening if they need picked up before sleep time. But they still go to friends' houses.
Baby, you can win for those. I know. I know. It's so damn sad because none of these people know you. They know that what they want from ex-mods that don't know anything. Well, can I just point out too?
Her kids don't.
It's ex-moderators who at one point shouted to the rooftops that I'm a good mama.
He's trying to get the bug. Get it, Coop. Get it. Bing, bing. Oh, he fell in his own hole.
Samantha Joy.
That's what you get.
You went into the multiple chats defending me. So did you, Sinner. So did you, Yvette.
Oof. Not Yvette again. Her own people. If it ain't your own people.
At one point, Yvette, you were going to go to court with me.
Oof.
Brittany, you concentrate on you and your kids. Don't give them any more of your time. It's not worth it. No, it's not. It's absolutely
be your own people.
Not. None of this is worth it.
All
None
of
of
it
it.
for her people.
And I don't know how anybody can take this as a big gotcha moment. This is something that's so like, this is your nuke. This is your one up on me.
Huh?
This is I got you. I'm going to take you down. You're so worried about me, Samantha Joy, right? You're so worried about me, but you want to go and cause more problems.
You're pregnant, dude. None of these people have a say in that at the end of the day.
Those mothers should be there for each other, to help each other, not to break each other down.
God.
I wish I could have one more baby. It's a blessing. F then.
Not this fucking positive uplifting as she's on here snotting and fucking hooting and hollering. Give me a break.
Do you know if it's a boy? No, not yet, Villanova. I want to, but then again.
She's the only one in fucking control of what's happening.
And I don't. I kind of want to.
I don't even know the sex. Somebody says Nonsense has one child. If she's going to discuss Brittany's fertility, she needs to discuss hers. I have no fertility. I have no plumbing anymore. Thank fucking God. Out. I have one child. Like, why? What am I supposed to be scared about talking about my fertility for? There, Bethany. We don't have to worry about all that shit. Thanks. I'm 43. What?
I kind of want to
What?
I don't know. I kind of want to wait and find out, but then I kind of want to know. I don't know.
Straight talker.
But Pamela,
Yeah,
thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
That's so
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
weird. I had a hysterectomy at 26. Like, I don't know what this person's getting at. I'm very proudly without tubes and ovary and uterus and yeah, all of that. Thanks. Cervix, gone. I'll talk about it any day.
Oh my Lord.
I don't know
I do,
what the
Joe.
fuck that was supposed to be.
I do. I do kind of hope it is a girl. I really do want to. But I mean, if it's even if it's not, if it's a little boy, I'll be happy too. I'll be grateful, regardless, as long as it's healthy. Thank you, Green Spirit.
So her mod Lumna says, so he knew you were pregnant, but is still going after you hard. That says a lot.
I'll tell him. I don't know. He's worried too. He feels exactly the same way I do about it. You know, I don't know. I guess I had some kind of weird fantasy in my own mind that I was going to wait until everything calmed down and then come to y'all and be like, hey, guess what? You know, but yeah, I should have known better. Things don't happen like that. I'm not afforded that privilege, but
Yvette pushed you into things that have ultimately caused you more stress. Yvette pushed her into things. Oh no. Here we go. That's Angela's clips and giggles.
do feel like that's something that shouldn't be robbed from another person. I don't think anybody has the right to rob somebody
Oh
of
my
that.
God.
Angela says Yvette pushed you into things that you have ultimately caused. I can't even with her. She's not stopping either. I got to tell you, if I learned anything from this, it's if I'm a supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May. I think May. Hold on 1 minute.
I think I'm due in May. Oh, you guys, I don't know.
If I'm a supporter of your channel and I leave, I'm not going to sit there for months on end try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May.
I think I'm due in May. I think
May. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh my.
So, Jiggy, I have my son, my oldest, my son who just there's I bought you a bunch of the cosmic brownies.
They don't taste right.
What's wrong with them? That's a whole box. What's wrong with them?
They don't taste
I hope you're
right.
not getting sick. You're saying that everything tastes weird. What do they taste like?
Chemical.
Chemicals. I hope you're not getting sick. I'm good. I don't want any, baby. Brittany, you should be enjoying this time with your family. Don't let them take the happiness away. No, I'll be all right. I have a July baby. Christian's my July baby, and I got to tell you, it's July is a very, very hard time. I went through that because you go through the hottest part of the year when you're like at your last couple of months, and oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. But for me, I can take May. I can deal with that. I had Talon in May. I'm an August baby. My kids, but I noticed like I guess I'm fertile. I'm fertile myrtle during the winter months because every kid that I have is born. Kendall. Every kid that I have is born in the summer. Every single one I have.
Are her grown kids finding out this way?
Well, except for Neil. Neil would be spring. So Neil's April, the end of April, and then Talon's May.
I hope her daughter's not finding out because she's watching her online.
Kendall and Devin are both June, and then I have Christian who's in July. So this time I'll have another May baby. So yeah, let me tell you, I probably should stay away from the bed in the fall times. I need to stay away from the bed in the fall times because apparently I'm fertile then. But no, after this, I'm going to get my tubes tied. Mine was supposed to be May, but I was born in June. Oh my goodness, just my girls. Yeah, I got to. Listen, it hasn't been easy. There have been times that I wanted to. Nicole,
partial hysterectomy.
Some are and some aren't. I'll just say that, but you know how that goes when you tell people.
I don't even know what to think right now.
People sometimes people are excited and some people aren't, but then when the baby gets here, everybody's happy. That's kind of how it'll be.
Good Lord.
Oh my goodness, Miss Momikins. Yeah, I'm absolutely done with him, Depot. I want nothing else to do with him. What he did to me today was so egregious. I don't like, to me, it's unforgivable. I just, you're supposed to be my friend, and oh my God, I can't. I'll tell him.
It's her
he was only 2. I bet he was jealous.
Again, it's her own freaking people, you guys. Always her own people.
Congratulations, Joe. I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Southern Miss Gal. And listen, I do appreciate everybody being kind and coming in. Even those of you that don't normally come in here, I do appreciate. I'm sorry I got so upset, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit of a child. I just feel like I feel like that should be mine. I don't.
Yeah, your own people exposed it.
Would not have ever done that to anybody. I don't care. I don't care what moderator left, how much they made me angry, what they said. I would never take that from them. I would have never done, and especially knowing Samantha, Sinner, Narcos.
Reality says, baby on board, what a blessing. So Reality didn't know either. Happy holidays, Reality.
You know what they're doing to me. You know.
Garbage girl.
Sinner, I've proven to you that the CPS documents, I showed you the top of a CPS document and proved to you that there's no question in your mind that I've had calls. People come to my house.
Wait, we know you've had calls. What?
I've proved it to you. I've proven my attorney shit to you. You know better than probably anybody this shit's happening. And then you're going to come and put this out in the universe. Day 2 of splitting from me, you're going to go up there and say she's pregnant and not taking care of herself. Why would you dog whistle like that? Why?
Sinner and Narcos terrorized a lady in Discord saying she was your channel. Thank you for going on Queen's panel. You put that mess to rest. The fuck?
You're going to have to calm down. It isn't good for the baby. I know. I'm Grandma. I know. I'm trying. Right, exactly. Doesn't it, Joneson? He's doing exactly what they're doing. He can't say anything about anybody. But you know what? He's got people flooding that chat that are from the BNN network. So, I mean,
this is wild.
Yeah, thank you, QB, for that part and for backing off. Well, enjoy. QB said she was backing off. I had a baby a year ago, and they are a blessing. Wishing you a healthy pregnancy. Thank you, Mars. Well, I mean, for anybody who actually does care and believe me, because I know how people are, they're going to run with this. When Brittany is alone and you tell them when. What? When Brittany is alone? What? QB said she ain't attacking a pregnant mother. Well, thank you, Jesus. I appreciate that very much.
What is
hey Steph. Yeah, if she said that, thank you, QB. Nonsense is playing his live and saying that you're all alone on Fridays and that's why you reach out. He's putting a lot of emphasis on you being alone. What?
What? Nonsense is playing his live and he's saying you're all alone on Fridays and that's why you reach out. He's putting a lot of emphasis on you being alone. That Bethany character is cuckoo. I wasn't playing his live. Whoever that Bethany is, you fucking suck. That's BJ's live from June 23rd. Sinner was up there going after Queen Bee. You idiot.
I'm not. Why would I be alone on Fridays? What does that even mean?
That person's got that all fucked up.
I'm alone on Fridays? Huh? What is that even? What are you talking about? I'm alone on Fridays. My Friday nights are the same as my Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. I live in fucking the most boring
fucking dumb
lifestyle. Nothing is different, and I have the same people in my household every night.
Yeah, that's a new account, and they fucking completely twisted what I was playing. It's BJ's stream where Sinner's on the panel talking shit on Queen Bee, and she was allowing it.
If he's insinuating that Craig's not here on Fridays or something, that's not true. Craig, don't leave me.
Yeah, Revival, you can tell.
What? I cannot. Don't start lying. Don't even start lying. Gary says, Brittany, you probably got mad at me always coming in chat talking about food and making you crave. No, I just crave corn on the cob and a fruit cocktail. And I know, trust me, I know corn is not good for you. It's got lots of sugar in it. Believe you me, Triggered is on my ass about that every chance she gets. So Craig is there. He's allowed to leave the room. Yeah, Craig is not. I don't listen. If Cinder tries to come out here and tell y'all anything about my life,
What?
anything to do with my day to day, I want you to ask him for the proof, because I don't have private conversations with Cinder. Me and Cinder don't talk.
Yeah.
I've never had a phone conversation with him.
We just sent pictures.
And I've
not
never
fair.
I don't talk to him about my day to day. I never have. I don't talk to men like that online, y'all. I try to be a respectful person, and you just don't put yourself in that position. That's nothing against
I don't
anybody who
talk
does
to
have guy
men
friends.
like that.
I just don't do it.
Okay.
Cinder and I have an email chain
Holy
that's completely open, and
This is
I don't even think I really
wild.
talk to him much in Discord. There's a few like, hey, I dropped the StreamYard or something like that, but like we don't.
These people are weird, man.
Bethany, he can't just walk away. Look at it. His numbers have tripled since he's left.
And I stand on it. I'm sorry. Children, yeah, we don't get to pick our parents. That's it. That's all. Kids don't get a say in this shit. They don't. And to hear her say that about, at least they own a home and they don't live off their folks, like it takes so much more than that. Fuck out of here.
People get a taste of the money and they just go nuts. Right. You should name the baby Charlie. Charlie is pretty. I don't know. Craig's a bit of a name hog. I would be so excited if I was still young. I got to tell you, I'm tired of having to freaking. I don't know. Oh my God, this one's big. I'm happy for you. I'm so excited. I hope everyone will give you some peace and strength. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Now that there's confirmation, can I just say I knew the whole time? I knew you weren't on drugs. No, actually, now that I can say that, that was one of the things that the doctor told me. Because after like going to sleep so much, my mods were like, take your ass to the doctor. So I went for a checkup, like one of my regular checkups, and I had my doctor look at me, and they put me on albuterol.
Oh, good Lord, baby Jesus, no.
They gave me inhalers or whatever, and they told me, they were like, you're staying tired all the time because you're pregnant, and they said that basically when my asthma is getting bad, it's the baby on my freaking up and around my lungs and stuff. And I'm telling y'all, I'll have days where like I'm just gasping for air, and then the next day the baby's down low and I can breathe perfectly fine. And I'm not able to say that because, well, I don't want to tell nobody, but yes, Trigger said yes, we told her that. They did. My friends were like, you go to the doctor, something. We know you're not on drugs, but something's wrong. But so I don't have sleep apnea. I do not have any drug problems. I have a baby that's all over my ribs and in my lungs. And yeah, I'm sleepy all the time. I don't know. Maybe I'll be better later. Yeah, because I'm 38, it's considered geriatric. So, I mean, yeah, it's not high risk like I'm on bed rest or anything like that. My blood pressure has been elevated. So let me go ahead and share all of that with y'all. I'm not having my sugar. Every time they checked it, my sugar has been perfectly fine. I'm not having sugar problems. My blood pressure is elevated. No blood pressure problems. It is considered high risk because I'm old. I knew when you said you quit soda, something was up. I slept and puked my brains out for 9 months. Oh, let me tell you, Tara. Let me tell you. So this is kind of relieving. I can share these stories now. Ask the mods how many times I pulled over on the side of the road to throw up. For the first 2 months, you guys, I could not drive without throwing up.
This just gets weirder. Yeah.
Every time I got in the car, every morning on the way to school, my son, he would be like, do we have to stop for you to throw up this morning? And I'm like, yep, I'm not going to make it. I'll try to make it. Oh my goodness,
This is
Lindsay.
weird.
Lindsay said I had a baby at 38. She'll be a year in April. You'll be okay. Lindsay, did you feel like the baby was on your bladder all the time? The sickness was so bad. It's finally easing up. But y'all, after I threw up more than I ever have. Even though I knew or thought I knew, I never even mentioned it to you, or did I? Because it's not my business, not anyone's business. No, you never mentioned that to me at all.
Oh my God. She's
in my
been falling
community, we have
asleep.
babies till 45, nose getting tubes tied. We have babies till it stops alone. You're not old.
She's been falling asleep on camera since April of 24 at least.
Yeah, I thought I was done. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was done. I was high risk. I had my youngest when I was 39. My stomach is out there. I've definitely got a baby bump. That's why I haven't been going on camera. Yeah, I can't believe I remember when you had your baby, Lindsay.
She was on camera though. She just did the neck dance to Brandy not long ago.
Thank you, KDP. All right, yeah, Johnson, it's your turn now. You're not too old. I'll share it, Yehuda. I'll maybe go on camera tonight when I go live, and I'll show y'all. It's out there. I'm telling you. There's no denying. I mean, if you saw me, I couldn't deny it. It was so funny because I hope Kelsey doesn't get mad at me for saying this, but Kelsey came to me one day and she was like, Brittany, if you don't stop talking about food on your channel, and you don't stop talking about corn and and Craven fruit cocktail, you're a dead giveaway. And she's like, they're gonna think you're a foodie. Oh my God. And I do. Every time I turn around, I'm finding myself talking about food. I'd give anything to have my babies be babies again. You're truly blessed to get a pot. You know something that I noticed? I start over every 10 years. Like, I think Kendall was 10 when I had Neil. And then
this is just, anybody else find this to be just wild? I don't know. Why is this so wild?
Now Christian is 10.
Why would she tell Samantha Joy of all people? I just can't even understand that. Like, what made you even remotely think she was trustworthy?
Yeah, Tara, the corn. Right. Listen, I don't eat corn. Corn I didn't even buy corn before I got pregnant. I don't eat it. We don't usually eat corn. I have bought more corn on the cob since I've been pregnant than I have ever. I know. Johnson said, well, it's a good thing that you weren't snorting those lines. No, God, no. There's no drugs. We don't do drugs, y'all. I'm sorry. I know some people think that, but my house is drug free. You can't have CPS and
Tina says she's definitely carrying a baby.
You can't have the police come to my house the amount of times that they have and be a drug addict. Like, my ass would have been arrested by now, or my kids would have been taken. I mean, at some point, people have to use common sense.
You are so full of shit.
They have to. Please, for the love of God, use your common sense. Can I please be?
Why do you care? Why do you fucking even address these comments if you're so fucking reactionary every time?
An internet granny? Oh, yeah, there's going to be lots of cyber aunties and grandmas and all that good stuff. I love ice niece, but I don't know if the ice, because I was eating ice before I got pregnant. Sunflower seeds are good. Oh, thank you, Banjo. I really do appreciate y'all being so understanding. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm truly sorry. It's not embedded within me to want to just naturally come out here.
When's the baby shower, Britt? You keep ignoring me.
And lie to y'all. I promise. I mean, I feel guilty as fuck when I tell a lie.
Oh.
It's just that.
Do you think she felt guilty as fuck lying about lying?
It's like what I told y'all this morning. I do some of the things I do for a reason. I have my reasons for why I do them. You know what I mean? And
like telling Samantha Joy you were pregnant.
I want to share my life with y'all, especially the people that come to my channel and support me every single night that's here. People like Yehuda.
Were you hoping it would get out sooner?
Brenda, Banjo. I ain't even gonna start naming names because then I forget people. Y'all know who you are. All the people that, like, I wish I could share my kids' birthday parties with y'all. Or them opening their gifts. I wish I could share.
They don't have birthday parties. That's too overwhelming for them.
For these milestones. My son graduating. It kills me that I can't go take a picture at my son's graduation this year and share with y'all. I hype my kids. I don't know. I'm sure y'all do too, right? I hype the shit out of my kids. If my kids do something.
I hype my kids. That's always her word. You mean you support your kids?
That I'm proud of, I hype them. I let them know that I am the most proud mama walking this planet. And it kills me that I can't come out here and share that shit with y'all. Shayna says she's eating corn all sorts of ways.
You have the choice. You can share precious moments and you choose to share not so precious moments usually.
Shayna, I am.
The only time you talk about them is when you use them in a grift usually.
She ain't lying. Oh, JJ says I make quilts. Give me a color scheme. JJ, how about do neutral colors? Like, because listen, I'm a mama.
What's up, Doug?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm a mama that will put blue on my girl. I will, if she's a girl, I will put a blue onesie on her with a quickness and put some little bows in her hair. I did with Kendall. Kendall wore a lot of blue. She wore a lot of green.
Thank you.
Jordan, I don't know yet. I'm saving it. Listen, I think I'm going to go ahead and find out. And I promise y'all, the very second that I find out, I'll let you guys know.
Wouldn't she let Craig know first?
Just Ari and I'm 6 months. 6 months. Thank you, Sassy. I love you. Thank you. 21 months. Thank you so much. Yes. Listen, I wish so much that I would have kept all my stuff from Christian. I had 3 bassinets. I had
So she due in May or June if she's 6 months.
I had everything. And it's only been a couple years ago that I gave it all away. For the amount of haters out here that chat today.
It wouldn't be good anyways. The mold and mildew? No, you need new no, don't do that.
Makes up for it. I was a bit nervous for this, but I'm so happy everyone is here. Yeah, I can't in Boston. This might not last long. I'm sure that you got the gremlins over there, foaming at the mouth and tapping their fingernails on the desk, waiting for the moment. But yeah.
Waiting for what moment?
This right here makes me feel a little better. It's nice to see, I appreciate all of you. I do. Thank you.
Yeah, this would be like celebrating Shani being pregnant. Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Who knows says congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Fuck that shit. Nope.
I appreciate that, y'all. Britt, I'm happy for you. I love you, girl. Thank you, April. 16 months, April. Yeah, we could do that, Pamela.
Sorry, you can fucking cuss me all you want. I do not feel that babies are just ultimate blessings. Nope. Nope. Yes, babies are wonderful. But it takes more than a blessing. Kids are hard work. And we watch what she puts in now.
That would be fun. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You did good keeping it under wraps. No one believes Craig when he rambles. Well, his to be
Now
fair,
this
I
is
do want to
wild.
tell you, his cousin is having a girl. She is. That's actually true. His cousin is having a girl. But
see, his cousin.
Let me tell you something. He wanted to shout it to the rooftops and tell everybody in the beginning, and I had to sit down and tell him and have a talk. I know, right? I'm going to be 60 doing school drop off. I had to sit down and have a talk with him and then just explain to him, like, I want to tell everybody too. You don't think I'm proud of my baby? Like, that's, I don't see that as a curse. And I mean, if you really look at things, we own our own home. We don't rely on family to take care of us.
Craig doesn't want to get married still, so he's good bringing another child out of wedlock. That's their Christian values, not mine.
We have the room. So it's not like we're 2 people getting pregnant homeless. You know what I mean? Like, no. God obviously meant for me to have another baby.
Oh, geez.
And that's a blessing. And I'm going
I didn't mean for her to be rich, but meant for her to be a baby factory. Check.
to cherish that and love him or her.
Mm.
And it just eats. I do not want anybody to ruin that for any of us.
Mm.
It's not fair. And I can't believe some of the people that have actively tried to weaponize that. Like, I'm shocked. Like, I know how some of y'all feel about Justin. And I understand it. And I know you have your reasons why you feel the way you do about him.
Yeah,
but
she
I got to
said
be
that
honest
a few
with
months
you.
ago, Joanne.
The fact that he took that and weaponized that against me,
Nah.
I guess I'm naive because I was beside myself. I couldn't believe that he did that. I honestly, I never thought Justin would do that to me ever. Or
That drug test that she showed, when she showed the drug test results, do they mark if somebody's pregnant in medication? Good night, Revival.
anybody. I mean, some of these people, I never thought Sinner would do that. It doesn't surprise me. Justin's a nasty one, always has been. See,
these were her friends. Like, what is she shocked by? She picked these guys to lie for her when it was beneficial for her. Justin's hers, Sinner's hers, Samantha Joy's hers. All these people were her.
Justin was one of the ones that put it out first.
They did at your office. Gotcha. Justin made that video with her being pregnant.
What, Froggy?
Screen.
Let me
And she'd
see.
be high risk if on Matt.
My prayers are with. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Well, she would just because of age, I think, anyways. I mean,
Wow.
honestly, again, I go back to not my problem.
I will never forgive him for that. I knew exactly what he was talking about. Wow.
No audacity.
I don't know. I guess I got to stop believing people are
Was it wild audacity? When was it?
something they're not. Thank you, Reality, for the gift. I appreciate you.
I only caught one.
Oh, thank you,
screen.
Sarah. That's really cute. Those are so cute. Thank you.
Yeah, Mal, it's just so weird. It's so strange.
I am Amanda.
It's all playing out.
That picture in that short was disgusting. It might sound weird, but it gave
He knows exactly what Samantha Joy is like. That's the part for me that like makes me scratch my head why she would have told her.
me horrible vibes and bad energy just through the phone is purely malicious. Oh yeah. Casual Art says congratulations taking your prenatals. Very yes, I take prenatals every single day. Oh, thank you, Jiggy. I appreciate that. Pearl, it's really pretty. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you for the flower. Why did you lie? I hope people can pass over that. Poppy, did you just get here?
It's like she doesn't know.
Did you just get, because I explained myself why I didn't tell people that I was pregnant. I can't believe that people will weaponize how sick is that. Well, I knew I can, Sassy. I knew they would, and that's exactly why I didn't want to come out and tell people. Casey Lee sent a lucky sheep. Thank you so much, Casey. That is so cute. Thank you, guys. Yep, and they still are. I went into labor at work last year, and they asked me if I was sure I was in labor. I was shocked. I was like, I was being questioned like I threw water on the floor. I can't stand that. Like, you know your body. Thank you, Retha. Well, I hope you're not unsubbing from me, Retha. I thought Justin meant for you to take care of your baby as an eat, rest, see. He don't care. If he cared about me, he wouldn't make things worse.
This is fucking chaos. Do any of you have a headache? We're 6 hours in. Like, do you guys have a headache? Because this is insanity.
And why would he ever put that stuff out there? Why?
And I don't know why she's shaming all of us. We didn't know. We didn't put it out there. Yeah, do I have some strong opinions on it? Fuck yeah, I do. Yep, I sure as fuck do. Yep. You have sat here and blamed the internet for so much shit. Where was Craig when you were in fear for your safety, especially a pregnant woman? And wouldn't those ROs have mentioned you being pregnant? Being with child? Am I wrong? Would those ROs not have included that she was even in more fear because she was with child? She claimed that she was in fear for her physical safety. Is that why she used a DV advocate? This is just so fucking wild to me.
I don't want to go through this anymore. Like,
you signed on the dotted line with Nick the Hat and tried to hem Granny and barbecue up any way you could. And now you want to tap out and don't want, what the fuck? You tried to get restraining orders against Clue and Cletus. What the?
I don't want drama. Listen, I'm not saying that I won't talk about things that bother me from time to time or address something that I'm upset about or whatever. Because when you say that and then you do a stream where you're mad, people hold you to that. So I'm not saying that I won't talk about things that bother me, but I know, Moon, I should have. But I just want to do my own thing, get back to shit that matters. Try to, anyway, you know what I mean?
She's doing me, she thinks.
Can I have this year, like, think about it. In April.
How come some of her mods knew, but a lot of them didn't?
April of 2025, the real life stuff started happening. That's the first CPS call. We started getting
Dark Horse.
People calling from yes. Casual Art, I don't know yet on the names. Yes, Do and May. We are kind of on the fence a little bit about the names, but I will share with y'all the closer we get to it for sure. I promise I will.
Well, or a clone.
We will.
Sassy Southerner has been taking a break. Flight nurse didn't know either.
Oh God.
Interesting. Ivy League didn't know. But
if it's a girl, her name will be Sassy. Sassy. Yes.
Okay, if that's true that Ivy League flight nurse didn't know, but yet we're supposed to believe that Samantha Joy did, I'm calling bullshit. Bullshit.
The name is Dusty is Beautiful Garbage Girl. Oh my Lord. Oh, Carolina Moon, please unhide Niecy. Niecy's not, she's good. I don't think Carolina Moon meant to hide Niecy. Please unhide Niecy. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, Niecy's
This
Niecy's being respectful. I'm okay with her being here. Ooh, I'm nauseous. Whew. I think I talked it up, y'all. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. What is it, Carolina? Message me, Carolina. Hey, Paige. Paige is beautiful. Shana said we're going to fight Craig over it. Don't really do scary stuff. It can affect the baby after. Oh, yeah, Yehuda. I'm keeping it kosher. Hey, did I tell you I got you some cookies?
What cookie?
You've been liking the homemade cookies. Look in the freezer. I'm in the top of the refrigerator. I got white chocolate macadamia nut and I got chocolate chip. Christian's been on a cookie kick lately. Like he likes those cookies. That's a good thing. He likes those cookies from. He likes those cookies from McDonald's. You guys ever get them? McDonald's has really good.
It tastes. Yeah, they eat them fast or they get hard.
He likes them when they're hot.
They're like so soft in the chocolate chips are so melted.
So what you want? You want the white chocolate macadamia nut?
Wait, macadamia?
Yeah, white chip.
Yeah.
Macadamia. These are the
Wait,
best.
what else do you got?
Chocolate chip.
Okay.
Well, here, put those back if you're not gonna.
I thought you.
So, oh, Brie McG, girl. All spirit. Mandy, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thankfully, I got these gloves on.
You guys are giving me a little bit of hope. I appreciate it.
So what, we make them?
Don't get offended if the doctor refers a pregnancy. Oh, they have already. Lindsay, they have called me geriatric already. Right? I said that too. I was like, hold on a minute. I'm geriatric? What?
Do we put those on a tray and
Yeah, we got to get a sheet of foil. We can just do it on foil. Let me see what the.
I thought they were pre-made. I was gonna say that.
Oh.
I thought they were pre-made. I was gonna say that.
This is so weird.
Yeah, no, they're not pre-made, but they are like squared off. So you just break them up.
Yeah, they're like
$3.50. Okay. Yeah, that. I meant to tell you I got them the other night because I knew you'd been liking them.
It's just
You
weird.
don't have to make them. You just put them.
You just put them in the oven, let them cook, let them bake.
But they're not homemade.
I mean, no, they're not homemade, but
Why didn't you say they're homemade?
we're making them at home. Hey, Cootie Queen.
Home cooked.
Who are you?
They're home baked, but not homemade.
Who are you calling?
See, I'm the worst one for all this kind of stuff to review because I'm like, yeah, I find this to be fucking weird. There's too much weird shit here. I feel weird about all of this. The way she's going about this is odd. All of this is fucking odd to me. Every bit of it.
Oh, and a Cootie Queen, you liquor. Are the boys happy?
Yes.
Are you happy that you're having another sibling?
Yes. Neil ain't.
So you're the baby. How does it feel that you're not going to be the baby anymore? Have you coped with that?
As long as you don't treat us differently.
I would never. You know that. I love you all the same. No one more than the other. They are excited. Well, Neil's not excited.
He
Neil,
say because I annoy him all the time. You don't want another person to annoy him.
yeah, he says, why do we need another child? I don't need.
Well, it's already too late now.
He's like, I don't. More. What did he say? 5 is enough.
Yeah. It's kind of strange to say that because the other boys don't live here.
But Christian will.
It's kind of hard to say that because the other boys don't live here.
Christian. I think they're both. I think the little ones will be great.
I treat Neil fine, and he acts like I'm killing him.
And you know that y'all know that the big kids are definitely going to be fine. They're pretty much grown. My older kids are,
They're going to be fine. The internet knows before your other kids. Your other children do not know yet.
They're going to be. Now that's going to be weird.
You get a tray.
You know how we're just going to put them on the foil. You know how weird that's going to be for my older kids to have like a baby sibling.
They don't know yet. The internet does, but they don't. You didn't choose to call your children and tell them. Wait, I got to be wrong about that, right? She's got to be fucking that up, right?
I think the little ones will be great.
I treat Neil fine, and he acts like I'm killing him.
And you know that y'all know that the big kids are definitely going to be fine. They're pretty much grown.
The big kids are definitely going to be fine.
My older kids are, they're going to be. Now that's going to be weird.
You get a tray.
You know how we're just going to put them on the foil. You know how weird that's going to be for my older kids to have like a baby sibling. My 20-year-old daughter. I think that's okay. So now that I can talk about it, I feel a little free.
Mom.
Yeah.
If it takes 9 months for a baby to come out of the womb, why are they put as 0 years old, but they're 9? Why they're not 9 months old?
Oh, because they're 9 months within the womb, like.
But they're still they live 9 months, so wouldn't they be 9 months old?
10 months.
TLC, I've thought about that.
It don't matter about what they're in. You're still.
Are you fucking kidding me? Don't block her. Do not block Ninja Mod. This is this is what I'm talking about. I just want people to see this. You better actually be pregnant and not claim a miscarriage.
Oh,
Log off and care for your body. Craig, get yourself a job. I'm seeing my way out. No need to block. Ninja Mod, you need to go worry about your own home life. Don't you think? Kristen, y'all, this woman has a husband who has a
Oh, looky here. Looky here. As soon as Kristen says something to her, wow. Wow. And right for the husband.
girl in South America and a baby that he's paying for. He tells her not to take. You want to play like that, Kristen? Let's come.
Wow. No, you're not. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my God. So she's bitching and fucking moaning about Sinner and Samantha Joy outing stuff, and then she does this to Ninja Mod. Unbelievable, you fucking gross bitch.
Tell me how to live my life, and I'm going to tell you how to live yours. Okay? You want to sit here and accuse me of faking a pregnancy? Fuck you, bitch. You better be glad that I'm not the person you are. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Oh my God.
Reality says you're actually 10 months with baby.
Just Christian, just can you go in there for a second, please? I'll do it. I just need a second, please. Give me 2 seconds and I'll help you, okay? I just need. No, baby, I'm fine. Just go in there for a minute, please. Please, I'm sorry. Just go in there. Just give me just 2
Somebody said, why did you unhide her?
seconds. Because I just need a second to catch my breath. Somebody just made me upset. I'm okay. Oh Lord. This is what I'm gonna count to 10. I'm okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have freaking. That really makes me mad. Oh, that really makes me mad. This is exactly why I didn't. This is exactly. So here's the new
I do agree with chasing. Not around your boys, Britt.
rumor. All right, come on. Let's put those on real quick. Come on.
Did you hear Neil? He was like, ugh. That's what reality said.
All right, here. Put them in here on this.
Okay, give me the. Can't open it.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
Clean
That
up,
just
yeah.
really said. I'm good. I'm good. Ugh.
We're home baking some cookies.
I know, but I let myself get worked up. I'm working on that. It's something I've been working on. All right, hold on.
Sad they're doing that to you.
We're good. We're good. All right, let's see. Is anybody else ever? Do y'all ever buy the Nestle Toll House cookies, the chocolate chip cookies?
You feel alone on that?
No, I think they're really good. She is such a yeah. All right, hold on.
Have we ate them before?
How many do you want?
I don't know.
Here. You want to do like maybe 6 or 7? Go ahead.
6,
Go ahead. I walked right into that. I did not even think. I promise. I did not even think about it until I said it. I was like 6 or 7. Oh no. All right, here. All right, here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one? 7. 7 is my lucky number.
We
Here you
get
go.
more than that.
More? You gonna eat them?
I like cookies.
It's already getting late, bud. I do too, Niecy. I still eat raw cookie dough. Well, I don't know if all right, that's enough. I don't know if companies have been getting sued or they're afraid of lawsuits, but
for dinner.
They made it edible.
Yeah, every cookie dough that I bought in the last year or more is edible. It's safe to eat. Here, go put those in the refrigerator.
What's the reason that?
We're speeding it up.
What? Chocolate chip?
I hurt my tooth.
What is dangerous to eat in a raw cookie? Anyway?
Well, I'll tell you what the danger was.
Raw egg.
It's not the cookie dough itself. It's the egg.
Egg.
Mm-hmm.
People eat raw egg for protein.
Yeah, but you're taking a chance every time because chickens carry salmonella.
Oh.
It's like a bacteria, and sometimes eggs can.
They are. So some creators are taking her moment of this precious gift. Give me a fucking break.
Contain salmonella, and if you cook it, cooking kills everything.
Cooking kills bacteria.
Exactly, the heat, right? Excessive heat. But they, I don't know. They made changes. Banjo says he probably doesn't understand why people do this, but people are evil. Well, I'll be honest with you. I try to shield them for the most part, and I know that's not very believable considering I just lost my crap. But for the most part, I try to shield them. You know what I mean, and keep them
right
away from it until.
Except we hear them all the time in the background.
Until somebody comes and knocks on the door and we don't have a choice. But for the most part, I try to keep them away from all of that.
Come here, boys.
No raw eggs for you, Rita. I hear you.
Guys want to go in with your cat?
Another one accidentally.
Okay, well, we need to get the Ziploc bag.
Here.
Go in there and get the Ziploc bag off of the microwave. Get a Ziploc bag, and we'll just put them in the Ziploc bag.
Here you go.
Because that's not gonna.
No, you're saying
here. I'll get it. Just throw that away. I'll grab a Ziploc bag in a second. All right, go in there and I'll tell you when they're done.
You sure, Bubba?
I'm gonna send him in there for a minute. Thank you, baby. Let me close this door. Oh, Jesus, help us. All right. They don't know what you do with your kids. They have made up so much stuff. You didn't leave your older kids either. No, I've never left any kid. I've never.
Oh my God.
Thank you. I've never, ever walked out on my kids. I never left my kids. That's the biggest crop. That's another lie they tell.
Okay, they're in another house. Okay, move on.
Now I do have, you know, I do co-parent. I do co-parent with my kids' grandma and their dad.
Yeah, your son just said the boys don't live there. Okay, cool.
And they go back and forth, but
they don't go back and forth. They live there. Your son just said that. Stop.
That's normal
They don't
stuff.
go back.
You know what I mean? That's not abnormal.
Craig said it. The boys have said it. They don't go back and forth. Okay, they live there full time. You see them occasionally. Okay, cool. Move along.
But he's not in here now. Let me say that real quick. My son went back to his room. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kristen coming in and saying what she just said. That's also that's a narrative that they've started a month ago.
It's fucking
Samantha Joy was also accusing me of lying about being pregnant. And do you see the audacity to come in here and say you better not?
Oh, Samantha was saying it wasn't true. Oh, interesting.
Be lying about being pregnant? Like, who do you think you are, Kristen? What is wrong with you?
I wonder when she told Samantha Joy she was pregnant versus the other mods. That would be interesting.
What is wrong with you? Why are you so obsessed?
Oh, this is crazy. I bet she told Samantha Joy before she told the rest in hopes it would get out. I bet you 20.
I just don't understand that. Oh, Angela, she just come in here and she said, I better not be lying about being pregnant and that I better not have a miscarriage and or lie and say I had a miscarriage and that Craig needs to get a job. No need to block her. She'll see herself out.
Yeah, Craig needs a job.
I know, Notorious Ash. Could you just, I mean, it won't matter what you say, Britt. They all have their own stories about you and your pregnancy and your kids and Craig. Wait, they already do. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to tell nobody. Samantha, and that's what lets me know Samantha is talking to these ex-mods because, you know, she's accusing me of lying about being pregnant too. Now think about this. Samantha is telling me privately she don't believe I'm pregnant, that I'm lying about it. And then she's going and telling other creators that I'm pregnant to out me to my subscribers to make them think I'm manipulative and a liar. Oh, Kristen, look, Kristen and I never even had a fight. I never did anything to Kristen. She just left and ended up being one of the worst ones to attack me.
It's always somebody else. Everybody else is the worst one.
It's like Kristen and I didn't even have a fight. She just left.
The worst one. Everybody's the worst one.
Oh, Kristen is, I can tell you.
And send her a C&D.
Right now, like, and I'm not going to. I come close just a second ago. No, I'll just say this. None of these people are perfect and they all have issues. To be sitting here
I've never heard any of them claim to be perfect.
judging me so hardcore.
I've never once heard Ninja Mod claim to be perfect.
And wanted the CNY family to do more live streams about me. Like, she begged for it. And she don't even have anything to tell about me. I got to go eat the unhealthy hamburger helper that I just made. Congratulations. Thank you, Niecy. What kind did you make? That's Neil's favorite. Triggered, you've seen the baby bump. You've seen 2 pregnancy tests. Like, what?
Triggered says, I've seen that baby bump. You're not.
Can I just say, why would I lie about being pregnant? How does that benefit me in the least bit?
Shayna says, I've seen it.
I haven't lied on you one time, Samantha. I didn't lie on you one time. Didn't you say that you called, that I was a liar? That I said I wasn't, that you didn't believe I was pregnant? Ain't that what you said? Ain't you sending messages to my friends telling them that I cost you your job? That I had prior knowledge of it? That's not a lie. I can prove all of that.
You're squishing.
You emailed Center.
They're pushing together.
No, they're supposed to do that.
Yeah,
They're supposed to do that.
Cool. Just smushing.
Oh, she just told me I will be held accountable. And a little bit, Samantha's let me know privately that I will be held accountable. Yeah, so you can go into every chat. Let me get this right, because I'm not going to.
Hey, she was good for you while it lasted. She was beneficial when she was running around starting all the shit about the rest of us. Sorry, these are your own people. This is what they do. They lie. They concoct lies. I've been on the receiving end. I got no fucking empathy for you.
Do this privately with her. I don't play that game. Samantha, you can go into every single chat and talk about me and lie on me and say that I'm a
real fucking empathy for this shit.
Liar and a manipulator and I do all these bad things and that my mods are going to know me and see me for what I am. But I speak the truth about you, and then you're going to message me and threaten me that I will be held accountable. You can't hold somebody accountable for telling the truth, Samantha. Right? She's trying to fear monger, and like she's going to take me to court, just like she's going to take Clue to court, just like she's having nonsense served.
Right. But you were great with all of this when she was beneficial to you. Listen to what she's saying. She was her good buddy while she was threatening to do all this fucking whack shit. BJ didn't have a problem with it.
Didn't you say that you called that I was a liar?
Listen to
That I
this.
said I wasn't, that you didn't believe I was pregnant? Ain't that what you said? Ain't you sending messages to my friends telling them that I cost you your job?
Kirby, not only does her daughter watch this crap, but her daughter was trying to get a hold of her in the beginning of this live stream. Like, as she's announcing that she's pregnant online, her daughter's trying to reach her. Mm-hmm.
I had prior knowledge of it. That's not a lie. I can prove all of that.
Just pushing.
You emailed Center.
Yeah, they're pushing together.
No, they're supposed to do that.
Yeah,
they're supposed to do that.
Gonna sue Clue?
Oh, she just told me I will be held accountable. And a little bit, Smith has let me know privately that I will be held accountable. Yeah, so you can go into every chat.
Southern mom.
Let me get this right, because I'm not going to do this privately with her. I don't play that game. Samantha, you can go into every single chat and talk about me and lie on me and say that I'm a liar and a manipulator and I do all these bad things and that my
things can be true at once. Samantha is, and so are you.
mods are going to know me and see me for what I am. But I speak the truth about you, and then you're going to message me and threaten me that I will be held accountable.
You know what? I am so thankful for my boring fucking ass life. I'm so grateful. Kyle and I spent so much time talking about that yesterday, of how grateful we are for what we consider normal. And it's abnormal for so many, but we are homebodies, but we do like to get away, and we have none of this type of drama. None.
You can't hold somebody accountable
Nothing
for
like
telling the
this.
truth, Samantha. Right? She's trying to fear monger, and like she's going to take me to court, just like she's going to take Clue to court, just like she's having nonsense served.
Served with what?
Did he, Brenda Sue?
Reality put us all on notice too.
I'm so sorry.
Should we be scared? Do.
No, nobody is. Nobody.
Fuck. This.
But y'all, I got to get off here because I have to talk to. I have something very important that I need to discuss with somebody. Do appreciate y'all, and yeah, let's see where this
Does Clue know Samantha Joy said she's filing papers on her? She will now.
goes, because I look. I don't have a. As much as I'm glad people.
Samantha Joy has a story for everything. She's as bad as Brittany.
Hold on a minute. What did I just do?
Those were your fucking people. I love it for you. Sorry.
Hold on. All right. As much as I'm glad that people are handling it well here.
We were in bed by well, I was talking to you guys around midnight. We were in bed by 1:30 on our night out, and we were laughing our asses off. My God. We just, I don't know. We have so much fun being nerds. We were talking about what nerds our kids are. We had so much fun.
You guys are handling it, good here. I don't know what's going to come from this. It's probably going to get bad.
It's probably going to get bad. What?
If it doesn't, thank you, Jesus. But I mean, I got a bad feeling that it's going to, that's just one person coming in accusing me of lying already.
I got a bad feeling it's going to get worse.
At this point, you can't fight with them, Brent. Nothing you say or do will change their mind. Some will see with time, but most won't. And
You're pregnant, right? It is what it is. Not our deal. What the fuck is this? This is the weirdest shit. You say you're pregnant. Okay, you're pregnant. Cool. What next? What are you doing?
I have to find a way to, I got to have peace for myself and for my family.
Crazy.
Thank you, War Eagle. No, War Eagle, I didn't even thank you, honey. I know what it is. I already know. Yes, casual art. I'll tell you guys.
War Eagle says, congratulations, Brittany. My lips have been sealed tight.
When I you better make an Amazon registry, Brit. People want to shower your, oh, thank you. When I find out, y'all will find out. I ain't going to keep it from you now. So, but I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to get the boys settled. I got to make sure that we got clothes for tomorrow. I need to have a talk with some of the girls, ASAP. If y'all are available for a phone call, it's very important. Shayna, if I can add you, I need to talk to y'all ASAP. All right. I love you guys. I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, y'all have a good night. And we'll be back in a little to have a regular live stream, y'all please say a prayer that these people leave us alone. If I don't know what else to do, I need a peace. If there's anybody willing to back off and just please let me be, I will, I'll have a conversation. I'm open to talking to people.
Fuck out of here. This is so fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Yesterday, she wasn't pregnant. It was all fucking rumors. How dare they do this to her? She wasn't pregnant. Now today, she needs a peace agreement. And she started this all off fucking poking right back at center and cussing center. The fuck, dude. Get it.
When I find out, y'all will find out. I mean, I ain't going to keep it from you now. So
you can get fucked. Straight up get fucked. Last year, they stole your flowers. This year, they steal your baby announcement. What's next year? Your fucking man. They stole Craig.
But I will be back in a little bit.
Better start planning now. Fucking February 14th, 2027 is on the horizon as much as you fucking lie.
I'm gonna get the boys settled. I got to make sure that we got clothes for tomorrow. I need to have a talk with some of the girls.
You've got to make sure you have clothes for tomorrow. I thought the kids didn't have school tomorrow because isn't that what she said? Didn't she say her kids didn't have school? I could have sworn because it's President's Day. Yeah, there's no school tomorrow. What do they need clothes for? Did she forget they're out of school?
ASAP. If y'all are available for a phone call, it's very important. Shayna, if I can add you, I need to talk to y'all ASAP. All right. I love you guys. I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, y'all have a good night. And we'll be back in a little to have a regular live stream. Y'all please say a prayer that these people leave us alone.
Jesus.
If I don't know what else to do, I need a peace. If there's anybody willing to back off and just please let me be, I will, I'll have a conversation. I'm open to talking to people. I can't even believe I'm saying that, but I'm open to having a conversation and trying to find peace wherever it may be. Because I can use all the peace right now that I can get. Yeah.
This is fucking pathetic.
With that said, I'm going to. I'll do a peace panel, garbage. Absolutely.
I'll do a peace panel. Oh my God, no.
At this point, I just don't want to. I don't want to fight anymore.
Rally the troops. It's about time for a peace treaty.
Nobody. I'm over it. Okay. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Is Daddy there?
Thank you for everything. Bye, guys. What? Yeah.
Is Diddy there? Diddy's home. Unfucking real. That's unreal. She deserves peace, but while she was pregnant, she tried to get no contact orders on Clue and Cletus. While she was pregnant, she has accused everybody and then some for causing her all this unneeded stress. While she's pregnant, she decided, fuck out of here. Like, all of these things have been while she was pregnant. Because she would have been pregnant in September. Sends out C&Ds with Samantha Joy's name. Whatever. This is such a crock of shit. Had to get over $10,000 for an attorney and never fucking made anything come of it. Has fallen out with one fucking person after another. This is some wild shit. Okay. Well, you guys have successfully blown up the fucking internet while I was away for not even 24 fucking hours. I blame you guys. I was away for not even 24 hours. You know how good it was. And just because we went away for 24 hours, we got 2 more days. I can't wait. Wonder what you guys are going to do in that time frame. You guys are wild. Off to battle we go. Renee. Shauna, unreal. She must have been turned on by him drunk, slurring, and flashing that gun on live stream in August. That must have been the night when she was snuggled up in the bed with him, acting like let's get it on. Let's get it on. Is that why he's been moaning for Jesus a lot? He doesn't have a thing for pregnant ladies, just old ladies? Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? I don't know. I know what they weren't doing on fucking Valentine's Day. They weren't. Let's get it on. Just to think that they had to bump uglies for this. Like, she had to actually fucking bang finger bangs. Thank you, Leo. This shit's just a fucking mindfuck. There's too much going on. There really is, though. This time, like I say that all the time, this time there is too much going on. Think about that. She had to actively choose to bang finger bangs. Did you brown bag it? Because that's the only way. Like, he's cute from far, but far from cute. He's one of those guys that you see from like 2 miles away and you're like, what's up? They get within a mile distance and you start to see what they really look like and you're like, yeah, nope. Start walking fast the other direction. They close that distance and you're like, oh, fuck. Even a brown bag probably ain't going to do it. She's legally blind, though, so I guess when he closed that distance, she still couldn't see him. But you actively had to, like, touch that. And Bethany, what do you want to know about my fertility? Do you want to know, you want to see pictures of my insides when they went in and did the hysterectomy? You want to see my cervix and my ovary when it's yanked out and the tubes? He hit that target. Good Lord. Was that after? Was that where he was puking that night? Was that why she had to go clean up his puke? You send a pregnant lady out to check the well? You send a pregnant lady out in terrible weather to check the well. You send a pregnant lady to fix the breaker. Really? I guess her role isn't just making sandwiches, huh? What's up, sweet sativa? Yeah, in a snowstorm. Yeah, no, he's definitely not Coyote Ugly worthy. He ain't fucking worth chewing your goddamn arm off. Keep that arm and fucking continue to look. Yeah, carrying that cat food. Huh. Would she have been pregnant when she got that seatbelt ticket? He was singing Bloodhound Gang. You're pretty when I'm drunk. And I'm pretty fucking drunk. Relax. I've had a few. First and foremost, I like to mention you. Well, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. What did you guys do to this fucking internet the last few fucking days? I swear you guys are left alone, and what the fuck is going on here? Sinner and Brittany have like the breakup of the fucking century, like hashtag breakup gate 2026. I never knew that a relationship with a stranger on the internet could be this intense, and a breakup would be this fucking dramatic. I've never, And now we have pregnancy gate. Like, what? Y'all are wild out here. Things you can guarantee that nonsense will never do. Announce that I'm pregnant. Or have any friends come to you and say that nonsense is pregnant. Nope, that will definitely not be a rumor that's ever started over here. Good night, Chico. Yep. Another thing nonsense will never do. Go out in the middle of the night in winter and check the fucking well. First of all, we don't have one. And I would tell Kyle to get the fuck out of bed and go do it. Yep. The breaker kicked the other night. Oh, in my office. I didn't even need to go in the office. I just noticed it was kicked. I said to him, oh, the breaker in my office is kicked. He said, do you want me to go down and fix it? And I said, no, it's fine. I don't need to go in there right now. He went and kicked the breaker. No, not kicking breakers. That's what I'm not doing. I'm not getting on here and telling everybody that God didn't want me to be rich, but God wanted me to be pregnant. Is this why Craig calls them breeders? Ninja Mod, I'm really sorry about what she's said and weaponized against you. The breakup was on my bingo card, yeah. I just think it's interesting of who's announcing it. Right, NorCal? Yeah, that's kind of how it goes here too. Huh? Money, 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 money. I mean, hey, she'll ride this out. Craig can't get locked up. He's got a baby on board. I mean, she's got a baby on board. Does he know they're pregnant? Does Craig know? Why was Craig not there for the announcement? Do you guys find that odd? Do you think Craig even knows? Oh, those tears sound real. Whatever they're for. Thanks, Bree. Where the hell is the child's father right now? I think I read that one. Oh, see, I did skip some of these. Sorry, Bree. Reality doesn't know, but a low-level ex-simp did. Thank you, Bree. Shelby Lynn, thank you for being a member for 14 months. And Vibrator, wonder if that's why Lemon is mad. Oh, Vibe, I don't want to even, thank you for the support. I don't want to think about that. They didn't have a chance anyways, though. Sinner is old. He wants a single, independently wealthy female to ride off into the sunset with. Let's be honest. He don't want woman with child or woman with young kid. That man is free flying. He wants a woman that can support him. He's looking for a sugar mama. That's why he schmoozed. He schmoozed in the inbox with the ladies. He wants a grown-in granny too. He does. And that's no insult to grown-in grannies or moaning grannies or anything. Like, those boys, they know what's right. Ew, Shauna, I don't ever want to. She got D twice, but she's pregnant. Shauna, she can barely stand up out of the chair, and we're supposed to believe that she got exercised twice in one day and she's pregnant? Huh. I don't know about that. Lemon at the Stumble Inn. There actually used to be a bar as Francisco in Post Falls called the Stumble Inn. It's a really fun country bar. I used to go there quite a bit. Go dancing. The big D twice. So you're pregnant and getting the big D twice was like a notable thing. She came on the internet and told that she got the D twice that day. That's really interesting. Well, I guess she's got a bone to pick with somebody. Who was she throwing a bone to somebody? Was that the day after she said she was going to give somebody a bone? Craig gave her one, I guess, huh? Not once, but twice. Yikes. The wet lizard is loose. Huh. You know, it holds back, I don't remember how many teeth he said, and he said something about a zipper. Do you remember that? When he said, you went on to know it has something teeth and holds back a monster? My zipper or some shit like that. I'm sorry, but the way this man talks, you want me to believe that he knows that they're pregnant and hasn't been talking about the blonde hair, blue eyes possibility in their upcoming child? Do you really want me to believe that Craig knows that they're pregnant and he hasn't been making weird comments about the DNA of the upcoming child? Really? Craig would have been talking about, please read your comment, about them getting the D twice, Shauna. I'm avoiding all comments from you from now on if that's the one you're talking about. I read that. He's getting the D. No, I'm ignoring you. You might get blocked. Don't ever tell me about Craig throwing pipe. Blech. I'm going to say congratulations to them. I know they're excited. Oh. There's so many things that I probably should not say that I'm thinking that I probably definitely should not say, but he's been trapped, Mercedes girl. Just when you think Just when the man thinks he's down to like 7, 8 years, he's in the fucking home stretch. 7, 8 years, he's out of there. 18 and flying free. Just when you think he hit that, 18 more years. Like I said, I'm glad for them. If they're happy, I'm good for you. Good for you. You're happy, I'm glad. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Nope. I'm old though. Even when I was young, nope. It's just weird. Does anybody else find, okay, one more thing before we get out of here. Do you guys find it odd that she went so confidently from saying that they're not pregnant, that was a rumor? She was careful of how she went about it. It was like she's toying with the idea of it. She was like, I didn't say that. I didn't post that. She wasn't confirming or denying. And then she comes out flat out says, no, I'm not pregnant. And then she like gauged the temperature almost, and then comes out and announces in the midst of like cussing and having an issue with Sinner. And it's all from Samantha Joy, the one who's been doing the most on her behalf. Huh? Fenton Kirby, it is really weird. You're about to make brownies at 11 evening. That's okay, Vibrator. We're adults. We can do that. We've been told we're adults this week, so. Oh, Bobby. Bobby. Oh, Bobby. I don't think she's old enough for Craig's likes, honestly. Oh, God, Aries. Well, Saturday, the child was not a blessing. Sunday, the Lord's Day, the child was a blessing. Oh, yeah, Cletus made a song, Who the Pappy. He sure did. I'm an adult and I'm at work getting some overtime. Gosh darn it. I'm an adult with too much time on my hands. Sweets, you heard that you're Chroma Reels? No, you're not. Who said that? I mean, I don't know who you are, but you don't give me Chroma Reel vibes at all. Chroma Reels is mini is Sally. Like, Chroma Reels is enough people all by herself. Chroma Reels does bad all by herself. She don't need to be other people. I don't even want to think about Chroma Reels having alts out here, which I'm sure she does, but whoever said that, Sweets, just tell them to get fucked. I mean, they do enough on their own. They don't need to be other people. Haven't you been on panel? Oh, is it because you do AI music? Could be. But they calling I am, it's fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Chroma Reels is fucking enough. Shauna, don't make me time you out for ever telling me Craig through the D. Sorry, Mercy. All right. I'm out of here. That was fun. That was a lot longer than I expected to be here. Chroma Reels is fucking weird, Agent 99. They're just going to pretend, but they're sending out like the weirdest fucking weird shit to people. Like, this person gets this shit, this person gets this shit. Like, they're sending, but they've been playing that game all along. Like, there's so much going on out right now. Like, so many fucking weird things. Like, trying to weaponize shit against creators and stuff. Like, just weird shit. Bat Brat. Ouch. Ouch. I hope you guys have a good night. I might see you tomorrow. My girls are out of school, though, because it's President's Day. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you sometime very soon. I hope you guys have a good night. Bye, y'all. Oh, and by the way, my redirect feature is still not back up, but I've been reported every fucking day. So I don't know what I need to do. I'll ask other creators tomorrow and see if I need to do something, if I need to message them. What the hell's going on with my shit? If I get reported again, don't be surprised. This is just the way it goes out here because people are thin-skinned. But, BJ, we tried telling you, dude. We told you so. We told you what would end up with Samantha Joy and Sinner. Those are your problems, not mine. Or Kyle's, or anybody else's. Congrats.
Good night, Jim. Good night, everybody.
Congrats on whatever your situation is, and bye.